like you really can't expect everything to go really well, because even as you saw, then like fights go bad really fast, and there's like nothing that you do anything that it's like really wrong. It's just the fact that the game just decided to screw you over. So yeah, it is definitely something that, yeah, it's definitely something that you have to be mindful about. Yeah, this is not a good one. I mean, can I do chain nade? So you have to like have mental gymnastics with all of these fights, because you really have to make sure that you do everything correctly and react based on the situation. Like, it's one of the reasons that I really wanted to wanted to showcase this difficulty in particular. Even though the bosses are kind of easy, there's a lot of preparation that needs to go into them. And if you mess up, you just lose a lot of time. So, even though the game is like, easy, quote-unquote, in a casual setting, it's really not in a speedrun, especially when you try to go fast. But that's what makes it interesting, I feel. Okay, they're gonna keep coming. I'll see. What are we gonna do? Are we gonna run? What's up, Rita? Just keep your eyes closed. I'm not scared. And Ryuto is gonna... I think they're supposed to be older than me. Aside from the first boss, it's going and one bad death at first fight, it's going pretty well. The first boss took like hour and a half longer than I expected, because it was being bad. But that's just how the first boss is. It's the worst fight, so yeah. So Anita is about to be awakened. And yeah, and the first fights are just awful. So have to be on your toes. And even then you can just get screwed over so hard. So yeah. So aside from the first boss though, which made me really angry, it's going well. So it's going within what I expected, honestly. This is the hardest difficulty of the game. Even when you can get this game to be guess this game to be easy, it's not at all easy in a non-casual setting. If you race against the clock, the game is really hard. So, so like, especially on this difficulty, it makes it more interesting. But that's why I wanted to showcase it, because like this game might be easier-ish. But like, that's only happens when you play it on like, casually or, well, on like lower difficulties, but this difficulty really pushes the limits of the game. And even though there's like, there's like strategies you can use, like, nothing is certain. Except for one fight that's like kind of a given, everything else is controlled by the RNG. Just because you get super underleveled and can get screwed very easily. So, it's the part of the reason I really wanted to showcase this. Because it makes it for a much more enjoyable speedrun, and like it's maybe the less of a consistency makes it more enjoyable to watch really. So, even though the game is not like, super like, I would say like it's not super balanced, so like if you play casually then you literally have like easier time. But in a speedrun setting, despite the bosses are kind of easy, they took a while to fully figure out and you can't really deviate from anything because everything is just planned to the letter. Like there's nothing you can like deviate from. Uh, just because getting under leveled you're fighting a little strong enemies like can get knocked out of your attacks, so everything is taken care of like in case of consistency, even though the RNG is still like a factor and it can get you screwed over. It's like with any other JRPG. Like it's not something I would call a worthy successor or even like to the first game on Vita in terms of like complex mechanics, but I really do appreciate the context, like the game. If I don't compare it to the first game, then as a standalone game this is fine. It's just when you compare it to the first game, then it's really disappointing. And if it's this your first game in the series, then you're gonna probably enjoy it, but don't expect it to be like super hard as like a like a SMT type of game. No, this is pretty much not that. So yeah, like the game might have some like quote unquote broken stuff, but you really need that stuff, especially in a speedrun setting. And if you play it casually and you want to use your favorite party members or you might grant them out, then you're gonna have a very different experience. So yeah, it's still enjoyable casually, is what I'm saying. Even though you can get strong really fast, and like you can also like turn on easy difficulty and just listen to the game's story, which is pretty good. I enjoy the story immensely of this game, aside from a couple of characters that I don't like, but I might have been complaining, but overall, if you don't have an experience of how the first game on the Vita was, or you are not a fan, you probably like this game a lot. That's my verdict, really. So like it makes it seem that I really hate this game based on but that's only because like I was like hoping that it's gonna be much more in line with the first game, and even though there are like multiple elements of the first game on the Vita, it's just really not the same, really. So that's my verdict. So if you watch the stream like earlier and hear me complaining, that know that I do appreciate this game, just not as like puzzle bossy challenging as some of the other games that I played. So I find it disappointing in that area, but if you are like a person who just want to enjoy yourself with some cool music and like some interesting battle system, then you can pick this game up, no problem. But yeah, now the party has been lured into the group date because the QP, the musician, wants to capture the Go Home Club. So yeah. You wanna fight that badly? It really is interesting. I just did complain just because like some of the party members make the game a little bit too easy in my opinion, but like the whole game is basically set up like this. So if you know what to look for, you can pretty much like not have too much of an issue, even on extreme, casually at least. Like it's not really a game that you would be like scrambling around and just like be like, oh my god, this is so hard. This is not that type of game. I don't think like even the first Vita game, well, it was hard. It was meant to be like SMT levels of hard, right? Like it wasn't. This is not like, and that's okay. I might find it disappointing as the fan of the original on Vita gameplay wise, and the fact that the party members are not like better balanced, but it is enjoyable casually. Like my commentator who was there earlier really enjoyed playing this game on the hard difficulty, so It's I might be complaining, but it's just the fact that I was disappointed that they didn't do more with the mechanics, so just polish them based on the beta version, like just took the beta version and polished them more instead of just like repeating the same mistakes that the beta version did, or like, you know, the errors that it did. So, yeah. And QP just now, if you go on a date with me, one of you, then I'm gonna leave you be. And Kobata's like, I'm gonna be like that. And so's like, you know what, I'm gonna go with you, so, but I have pretty high standards, you know, you have to. And then like people, and if we have musicians on our side, we're gonna be fine, right? So like, let the speed dating begin. Aren't we already hooking up? But we have to know each other, duh. So, answer honestly, Kobata, okay? Okay, how old are you in the real world? In the real world? Yeah, I want someone in the late 20s or 30s range, but if you take all my other boxes, I'm at like early 40s. I'll pass on that one. No props, you can choose the yes. So, what do you want to survey? Yeah, like yearly salary and the like your raise and promotion potential. She's basically a gold digger at this point, like she just really wants someone that's loaded. Family structure is a big one of eldest son lose points, like taking care of in-laws. I wanna need your family's financial status. QP is essentially a gold digger there. Yeah, I mean Sheila sold him and definitely because yeah. Yeah. So yeah. I fucking murder you, bitch. And now we don't have any chance to have the musician on our side. So yeah. So yeah. Like the story is really good. I really do. If you really want to just see the story, just please do. This game is worth playing, if only for the story. And if you really never played any of the other games, then it's even better because you're gonna enjoy this so much. You're gonna enjoy it much more than if you played the other game, just because you won't be seeing, like I said, you won't be seeing the drop in complexity that, in my opinion, made the first game really much more interesting, at least to me. And if you played the remake, which is also by the same developers, then you're gonna appreciate the fact that they implemented more mechanics from the original. Not as deep, but they implemented, like, you know, chasing enemies, and like more skills on characters, and just pretty much you're gonna appreciate it a lot more. Mothman. Oh yeah, all hell Mothman. Okay, cool. So yeah. So that's yeah. Like I said, don't take me complaining as like a think that the game is bad. It's just, I'm a huge like fan of the original, which was made by different developers, and like I really enjoyed the more complex mechanics, seeing them being dropped so significantly just because the series was made by a different developer that didn't have nearly as much experience. Basically indie dev, because Historia is an indie developer compared to Aquiria. Then yeah, that's what my majority of my complaints like come from. It's just not something I was like looking for if I wanted like more of what made the original so enjoyable for me. So yeah. And you know what, it's a fun game, and I really think that it deserves to be showcased, so that's what I chose. So I might have complained, but in the end I do appreciate this game existing. So yeah, hey Kobato, you should just be with us, right? So, come with us, Kobato. You know, Maria just show like cute girls ask you to. Hey, you should go to Rikomimigina, Kiriko. So yeah, I gotta say that that like the fact that the mechanics are the way they are, like makes me enjoy the speedrun a lot more. Like I enjoy the speedrun a lot more than casually, because casually I just really, you know, I just don't really enjoy as myself as much. A moment of your time, Shura? Why? Wasn't the door like locked? I don't really recall. So yeah. Um. Like, you know, it's just the fact that I really loved the original on the Vita, despite its flaws. And there were like a lot of flaws that just wasn't just because the developer would be incompetent, but I think it was budget and time related. So yeah. Oh yeah. By the way, nice thing. So Kobato has like a character scenario there, right? Normally party members like follow you around, but if I swap Kobato here, then he's not gonna be following you because it's the same exact model that it's like in there for the character scenario. They just forget to remove that. Like it's like this is one of the many lack of polish that this game has. So yeah, Kobato doesn't follow you because he's like here in as like waiting for the character scenario. They just didn't disable it during that. So because you know, like I said, lack of attention to detail and polish. It's also what it makes the game like a little bit like hurt, like you know, a little bit like disappointing for me. Which is something they could have like caught, but I guess. It's very like you are supposed to like do the character scenarios, but if you don't, then it's kind of like a little bit awkward. So yeah. Like I said, basically indie developer. So you know, how much was worth to just transfer the series to an indie developer is anyone's guess, but I guess it was a lot cheaper for the publisher. That's the best I can come up with. So, Furyu at least like the Japanese publisher Furyu didn't have to invest as hard. So you know, and it probably generated them a lot of revenue. So that's what it counts for them. And because the PC version of the remake didn't sell as well, then this game doesn't have a PC version. Even though it would help and benefit so much, you know. Because the PC version of the remake, while I don't like it mechanically, then the remake PC version was absolutely great. Aside from like one missing background in the final arena and like 2 sound effects. The port was just miles better than the console versions. Like, no contest even. It was just an excellent port. You know, the fact that I didn't enjoy the game like as much, then doesn't mean that the port wasn't great. So yeah, there's like I'm just looking the catchers are complaining that they are not able to enjoy the school festival because of the digihats, and yeah. So yeah, that's basically if you hear me complaining about this game, it's not because the game is inherently super bad. It just wasn't that I personally was looking for. But a lot of people love this, so two. This game has 2 endings. I'm gonna do both of them. Alright, we're just about there. Okay, I hope that I did. No, there are 2 of them. 3 melee attacks. This is pretty much the worst encounter. I'm gonna get blasted so hard. Just like, you know, one of the really lack of attention to detail, and it hurts the game quite a lot, is because you can get hurt even before you are able to do anything in a lot of cases, especially in the forced fights, because it's something with the timing. Then like it really hard, like makes this game like hard for me to swallow. The combat is like on hard you're not getting one shot, so like, you know, or two shots, so like the combat isn't as good as it was in the original, but it's enjoyable if you didn't play the original. It's just not something I really like. A lot of like the mechanical like changes are something that I really didn't like, and was kind of like amateurish in a lot of areas. So, you know. Oh yeah, I'm not like taking anyone to just like, you know, you enjoying the combat, but it's just basically there's a lot of things that I don't like about the combat and a lot of things I do. It's just like so-so for me. Well, the first one was only on Vita, and the remake had very simplified combat, which the Vita version had very much like poor performance and very much like a really punishing game mechanics too. Oh my god, really? Do I have to like restart this fight? I think I will. Kill me. Yeah, these encounters aren't great. Just because, you know, they just, you know, kill me, please. Yeah, well, it's fine. It's fine because that was just an autosave, so this can happen. It's fine. The first game was only on the Vita. There was the remake, which was like by a different developer, and they didn't know how to do a couple of things. Like the launch of the remake was like really bad with a lot of bugs, just like in the Vita version. It's only digitally. You can't play it like a physical is only Japanese one. It's digital only. So if you get the Vita version, it probably never goes on sale. It's probably like, I don't know, 40 euros or something on the store, on the, you know, on like PSN, and they only release digital version. But be prepared that the Vita version has extremely poor performance. But it's like it's a nice change mechanically, but it has like very poor performance. But it literally looks nice. It looks very much nicer, and like there are some mechanics that are kind of like make it a little bit frustrating. But you know, like the mechanically, it's like much more like diverse than the remake is. It's just if you need the Vita version of the first game, only digital. So, yeah. So you can get on PSN and get it right now if you want to. Because they didn't shut down the stores like they were planning to do. So, okay. You can also play the remake. That's like, it's very cheap, it goes on sale, but it's not like it's not that inaccessible. Like but the remake has very different combat, so you know. The remake doesn't have chasing enemies. Like a lot of things in the remake are missing that are from the sequel, that were present in the Vita version. The sequel is basically, oh my god, did the MC die again? Do I have anything to? I do. Like the required fights are just really. Yeah, it's like, please. Wait, can I do anything about this? Alright, can. I can. Just like the forced fights are really something. Oh yeah, if you're gonna get the beta version, be prepared for very poor performance. And save erasing bugs. And you can get like your system lockup. It's very much like unoptimized like version, but it's fun to play. If you look past all of the slowdowns and you know, the fact that if MC dies, it's game over. But I really like the Vita version in a lot of areas, so that's why I really dismiss this fight. You know what? I expected like these fights on Extreme are really dumb. So, like this is not basically consistent at all because the enemies can just attack before you can even attack, and I have no voltage ready. So you know it's kind of like you don't need it usually, but enemies are just not having it like right now. It's fine. Like there's the autosave. Only in the Vita version doesn't have any autosave. So, or like, you know, you have to like always save manually. So. But it has a lot of things that this game has, and the remake doesn't, so you might get a lot of things being familiar from this game. So, yeah. That's all that I'm you know, saying about the Vita version. And yeah, these fights on Extreme are just not really, just because the fact that the enemies can attack before you do, and that's something that happens in the Vita version as well, is that every fight has like 2 seconds before it loads, and sometimes enemies can get like, if you didn't finish loading an area, and you get into an encounter, the enemies can get a free shot on you. Because enemies are loaded first, then the player character is loaded, and then like, you know, if you are not finished loading, then you just have a free shot, like kind of like this game actually. So like I said, if you play this game, a lot of the things from the Vita version you will feel right at home. And you know, this was nothing I could do about this. They were just gangbanging MC. Like there's nothing else that I could do about that. It's like stupid. Yeah, this is really just this is the worst part about this. You know, like the forced encounters. I really don't know what to do about this. Really, just, you know, I don't really think this is worth salvaging because it's just so dumb. That like they gangbang MC and like I have even Sasara to help with the counters, but you know, yeah, you know, melee, like I only have one melee counter, dude. Like, come on, enemies, like, yeah. So if you like this, then you will enjoy the Vita version as well. You can get like cheap shot quite often due to the loading issues. So yeah, so yeah, it's like if you play this version, you will feel right at home with the first version on the Vita. So yeah. Again, these encounters are not having it today. Like I said, the forced encounters are the worst part. You know, if the enemies decide to like gangbang MC or something, and just like, I'm not, you know, because they could have made so that the enemies have like, you know, the enemies like transform first, and then you have time to do some things. But no, see, you're not finished loading, so a lot of the enemies just got like a lot of free hits on you. This is what sucks about this game's combat. Like, it sucked in the Vita version, it sucks here as well. Just because, you know, they don't give you time to just do things. It's because like you don't have like a second to almost a second to load. Like it's this game that like is this factor I didn't like in the Vita version and don't like it here. It just screams like a polish. Are you joking with the... Come on. And yeah, the emergency barrier is the same as in Vita version, it takes a while to activate. So it's not like in the remake. Like I said, this game is what they wanted to bring the Vita version back, but they only brought back the worst part of it. And I'm not even kidding about that. Like a lot of these things don't show if you play on the lower difficulties, but if you play on extreme, then this will definitely be showing the lack of. Okay, wait a minute. It's definitely like it's definitely a lack of polish. Also, enjoy the panty shots because unlike the first game where the default pose was like, you know, face down, here is like spread legs face up. Enjoy your panty shots and crouch shots. Which is why I really don't like enjoy this game's combat when it pulls like when it like the reason you get hit is just because of like lack of polish in the game. You know, that's one thing that I really don't enjoy the combat about. Just because like these enemies just get like get like free turn just because of lack of like, you know, consideration of timing in a game about timing. So, you know, it really just sours the whole experience. And it sucked about the Vita as well. Funny thing enough that they avoided that in the remake and they brought this back, like I said, but you weren't supposed to bring back what sucked about the Vita version, you know? But they brought it back anyway. All of them. That was dumb as hell, I agree. So yeah. Like I said, you don't see these issues if you play on hard because you don't get two shot. But like the fact that you get like two shot and you can't do anything about it, and it's not like the fault of the game's design. It's just because they didn't account for the fact that like the timing and the enemies can like attack first. It really is a problem, and that's why I really don't like this game's combat as much. Like, you know, I can understand that it was done in the Vita version just because like, you know, it was due to the lack of time constraints and like, you know, a budget. But it was made by a like more accomplished studio, and they would have like ironed these issues out if they were given enough time and budget, which they unfortunately did not. So the Vita version suffered from the lack of like polish and too, and yeah, here. School Festival, YOLO swag. YOLO swag. These are YOLO swaggers. Yeah, the YOLO swag, YOLO swag. Thanks Nisa for the translation of this dialogue. YOLO? Swag? No, they're just normal. So if you want some colorful language, Nisa got you covered. So, YOLO, YOLO, YOLO. Swag. We have to get like stamps from Kabato's got swag. Yeah, and this is why so serious if there's something wrong. There would be a stalemate if it wasn't for Kabato. So we have to do a bunch of things for the school festival. Like we get the stamp, so we're gonna get coffee here. The cafe. Let's just all pick a drink. Iced coffee, huh? Likewise. I'm gonna go iced coffee for me. For me personally, I don't like coffee, but I do like cappuccino. And like cola, so. And I like hot chocolate. That's my favorite drink. Hot chocolate with some cream. Whipped cream, that's the best thing ever. Hey, we can't really, you know, enjoy ourselves. Because we have to hand out the musician. You are a coffee lover, Shoda. Okay, where is it? Okay, where is this? Yeah, uh, yeah, you'll be right. It's one of the few hobbies that he has. Oh my gosh, enemies just... That's fine. I need to get some fights anyway. It's fine actually. So yeah.
切り捨てごめん。
どうだ。やれやれ。
さあ行くよ。どうだ。手加減はしない。
どうしたもんか。
So yeah. I need some EXP on Ryuto, so okay. Do I have anyone that has like maxed equipment? Yes, I do actually. That's good. I'm gonna do that. Do I have anything that I need Ryuto to get something? Gin. I'm not gonna be able to use that. I reach for the stars. There we go. That's fine. And sunflower, anything else. Yeah, I have to be really diligent about swapping equipment. Anyway, I'm gonna save here, and if we have time at the end of the run, I'm gonna, because this is haunted house, and you can bring anyone here, and they have a different dialogue. So yeah, you have to open up, but they have to go in pairs, so Nico can go alone. And you can bring anyone from your party, and they have different dialogue and responses. I'm gonna pick my favorite, but like it saves like a 1 second if you just use the like the one that's like closer to, or like 2 seconds. So I'm gonna just pick my favorite. So my favorite is Ryuton. He has the best reaction. Shall we get over this? I'm sure I managed to survive. And they say find less of a buskill. So, you know. It's haunted house is a maze, so. And yeah, in the first game you could like run, and in this game enemy like MC moves at a constant speed. Another downgrade. So I didn't think I mentioned that, but yeah. And this is relevant because in the haunted house MC is gonna be walking very, very, very slowly for dramatic effect. It's the slowest speed MC can have. But let's gonna move on to tell me you're scared. So yeah, this is the slowest speed just for dramatic effect. They place these triggers that force the MC to like, you know, slow down to the crawl. This isn't so bad, right? They just more than just by 100-fold. So yeah. And Utah has like see, like Utah will have like you know, some trivia about the haunts and frights. My favorite, especially. My favorite party map would go golf. But if we get time, I will showcase the other ones. But because they each have a different response, and it's fun to choose. One of the things I really like, I wish they did more of in this game, like you know, context based, based like you know, uh. Are you interested in cemeteries? I heard virtual one. I think it's like one side or not. So, okay, did we go and like I don't know if we go past the well. I don't want to see the well. Do you believe in ghosts? I'm skeptical myself. Yeah, like there's some like triggers that they placed. So okay, why invite me, by the way? Surely there are others you get along better with. Not that it matters. There's also a thing, but we won't get it, and that it's well. I remember a well like this in my grandfather's house, though I only visit on New Year's. So, yeah, I wish I like they did more of contest-based like party members' choices and stuff. That was the best part about this game. But also the first game did that as well. So, have you any tips to getting along with the others? Not for my use, of course. I was only curious how you managed it. Asking for a friend. So. Oh hush, object dropping video boring would shock anybody. It's only natural response. So yeah, like you have to move at this slow speed. The situation we're in is now far more surreal than any haunted house. It's a bit disillusioning. See? No shake whatsoever. What do you think? Impressed? There we go. Oh, well, it was nice chatting with you, Madam President.
おお、ああ、
I
私
am the journalist and cooperative as the day. I'll let the show on hands.
じゃあスタン
It's
プ
very well made, isn't it? I give you a stamp.
まあ、意外と
Very
悪く
mad
なかっ
with
た
you.
な
Wow, were you scared? No, not really. Yeah.
ほんとほんと。私結構。
のんきなもんだ
Not a care in the world is still.
ニコはそろそろ。
See ya later.
嵐みてえだな、ニコちゃん
お疲れ様。ほい、これ写真。
So, this is a commemorative photo.
文化祭の出し
You
物
can't
と
look at the photo, but you have it, according to the story. So, what was that just now? It's like the humans say when the smoke is fire. Nothing like some gossip. Yeah. Thank you, Key. I really appreciate that. Okay. Okay, get money. Still didn't get the skill I need on YouTube. Maybe. Okay, that's the quiz. It's like the tetrodotoxin. As we've seen, it's like in cabbage. And God doesn't play dice. It's Max Boring. Color me impressed. And you have to answer these correctly. So they will give us a stamp. And we can finally move on to, yeah. Honestly, what is with this school obsession with the quiz? It works for us. You are a quiz master, but stop it, guys. I'm not that. Okay, I'm gonna take some of these fights. I really need on Ryuto the skill that he learns. So. Also, in the Vita version, if you were wondering, you fight not in the pocket dimension, but in the environment itself, like in Chrono Trigger, for example. This is both good and bad because you can get stuck behind objects and basically fail to execute your attacks. But it was a nice idea. And instead of polishing that, then history has said pocket dimension's gonna be easier to deal with. Let's just do that, and that's what basically stuck, even to this game. So I kind of enjoyed the fact that you like fought in the environment itself and it wasn't just like at pocket dimensions of some sort. You know, but like I said, it's whatever I take it, you know, it's like you can't have really everything. Even though I would enjoy if the Vita version got like a proper port and with some enhancements like Golden did for Persona 4, you know, I don't think we will get one, and that makes me a little bit sad. But, you know, if Historia will continue to improve, then maybe they will. Oh my gosh, that's like two enemies that I really didn't want to fight. Not at once anyway. Hopefully it's gonna go well. Because I usually want to fight only one. You know. So yeah. I really don't want to rip the voltage skill here. If I can help it, but like fighting two enemies in like on extreme is really bad, especially if you don't have like counters yet, which I don't. That's why I just choose like one enemy at a time, even though it's slower. Especially because I will need the like, you know, the key checking for later. So that's one thing. I wasted the attack. Alright, that's fine. Okay, cool. What is it? Yeah, buffs. I don't need buffs. Because buffs take time. Kiriko rip. I don't want to waste the revive on her. She's gonna be make do without.
任せとけ。
Like I need Ryuto to learn attack.
手加減はしない。
Okay, that might be bad actually.
どうしたものか。
全力で行く。
Okay, that's fine. I mean, I need Ryuto to learn the overdose skill. Like learn. That's a bad word to use. Learn. Get the overdose skill. So, you know. Alright, cool.
頑張ります。
So, yeah.
全力で行く。
Like someone actually said to me, why this game is so why this series is so underrated, and that in my humble and honest opinion is because they really don't add that polished. So if you are used to something that is polished, then and like better balanced, then you're just not gonna find this much more enjoyable. Like you know,
頑張ります。
it helps if you know how the series was like having very trouble development and like it switched developers, but still it really makes it hard to swallow something like this when you get used to something that's a little bit more
ここで立ち止まるわけにもいか
high
ない。
quality and a little bit more polished than this. So you know, I really need the YOLO swag. So he can't speak actually, he's not just YOLO swaggers. What a farce. Yeah, and so yeah. I really want one more enemy to fight. I really don't want to fight the next encounter. You know, whatever. You know, screw it. I'm gonna get the encounter like on the way because these are just not cooperating right now. It's fine. I really need Ryuto to have a skill ready. So yes. Yeah, there are a bunch of NPCs, but like it looks fun, right? Because we want to have fun at the school festival. So yeah. It's just yeah, I'm gonna save here. I'm really pissed off that I lost so much time at the first boss. Because otherwise it had been going well. And I don't want to fight this if I can help it. How much do... Really? Are you... Oh my god. Alright.
切り捨てゴミ。
やれやれ。
どうしたものか。
手加減はしない。
I'm gonna barrier this.
さあ、行くよ。
頑張ります。
But like I said, despite all of the issues that I have with this game, it is enjoyable, like, to play at least 3 months.
任せとけ。
I don't know about repeated playthroughs or post-game because the post-game really sucks in this game. As it sucks even in the first game, aside from the one story dungeon that is like, you know, tied to lore in the Vita version the remake removed, but you know, the post game isn't really good. And in this game, it's pretty much the worst of them all. I mean, you don't get anything,
頑張ります
you know, substantial that would help you. Or there's like a dungeon, there's like a tower, but it's basically. Oh my god, Ila. Oh my god, I forgot that I'm escaping right now. I just want to slip by these and then get on. So well, let's escape again. At least Ryuto's gonna get more chance to get his overdose skill, which I will need for the next boss. So it's not like a bad thing that it happened, but it's still a little bit of a waste of time, really. that did happen, but you know, it's a marathon. I still want to finish Underestimate, man. That like, because it really makes me sad that I wasn't able to showcase the Vita version, since this is the version that I'm most like, you know, that I like the most. It really just made it really. That's why I was like really so pissed at the first boss, that it just didn't cooperate for like an hour and a half.
頑張ります
Because this like, you know, this run can get pretty fast, but like, you know, not when the first boss is gonna be like garbage for half hour and a half, really, which never was for me. You know, so that was like that was like, oh, this place is a shit fast, so we have to conserve our strength, right? So like, you know, it's like it's never happened before, and we got another accuracy up by them. That's good. I mean, at least I will have 2 more for like the next boss. That's good. That's good RNG. That's not good RNG, by the way. Okay, you know what? I really want to see if I actually have the skill that I need to. I'm gonna take one more fight. No, I don't have actually. Good that I did take the fight, because I actually need to take some of these fights, because Ryuto needs to learn a skill, a defense down skill. I can't beat the game without that skill. Like, you know, that skill is very much important in the context of the speedrun. IQ can get by without like, you know, casually, but just because in the speedrun I'm getting so much under-leveled, then yeah, I need one more fight, and I actually need to swap out stuff, swap out new. Okay, do I have anything? It's minus 60 attack. In this game or in the first game? I'm gonna get like less attack for the moment, if I don't get anything better. In this game or in this one? Ryuto and Kiriko. By a mile. I like their characters a lot. Ryuto is especially my number one, just because he's like really smart, and he is the most mature out of the cast, and you know, that's why I like him so much. Also, I'm gonna not fight this encounter, because this encounter kind of sucks.
頑張ります
So yeah, definitely Kiriko and Ryuto. I mean, Ryuto is basically the best one, because he has like defense down. It's like Kotono in the first game, but Kotono has like more utility than Gin. He has defense down, and defense down is really important. He also has provoke, and enemies like he also provokes the enemies, which means that they attack him, and that's very important, because you can have more like other party members just like, you know. Oh my gosh, I might not be able to escape, which would be pretty much the most annoying thing ever. I want to escape from this, please. I don't care if you gonna kill my MC, but please let me escape. Yeah, okay. I need to. Okay. I don't know how fighting That's like really comforting because everyone just gets like forget that they fought, right? I need to have Ryu to have like a skill defense down. He's pretty much the reason the provoke and defense down that he's using a speedrun. You don't have to use him, but it makes it so much easier. I don't know why they like stuck like defense down on him and not Gin, but I'll take it. He's kind of I really like how he fights, and he's also a tank, so like he can like he's better tank than Sasara in my opinion. He doesn't get any counters, but honestly that's the yeah. But like Sasara's character is really heartwarming. Like you know, as a character, she's really sweet. I know that you said but healer, but you have items in this game, so like, you know, you don't really like need a healer per se. You can just get attackers and debuffers. So that's like okay. That's something that the first game didn't have. Like if you didn't have healer, you had like a debuffer, then you would put yourself pretty much at a disadvantage. So in this regard, the debuffer, like you know, the fact that you have items is helpful, but majority of the items are the same, and it's really risky sometimes to like use them because they like yeah, all of the attacks have like Occam's Razor, Hempel's Ravens. Like I love that about him. He's like, you know, he's like I said, he's the most mature out of the cast, you know. Like if you take for me anything as a standalone game, you know, as a standalone game without comparing to the first, it's really good. Like if I wasn't a fan of the first game on the Vita and didn't compare it, I would say I would probably enjoy this game a lot more. But like I know that, you know, now that I see that this game like wanted to bring, you know, the mechanics from the Vita version back, but they just didn't bring it fully, it just kind of like breaks my heart a little. You know, so that's the thing about it. Really, I'm not saying this game is really bad. It's just, you know. Oh my god! Please stop with. I want Kiriko to escape. I don't want to fight you guys. I really don't want to fight you. Oh yeah, you missed. Alright, cool. That's. Yeah. Now that we have debuff, we can finally, you know, we can finally do. This fight is dangerous, by the way. This is very dangerous fight. It's the only fight they give you enough time to prepare. So, you know, you can basically like prepare and do, because the enemies, like this fight is the only one that the enemy is transforming and you can like input attacks first. I mean, yeah, the story is really good. Like, I'm not saying that the story is bad. In fact, the story is like pretty much one of my favorite things about it, right? Even the first game is like a little bit more rigid. Like, it's basically a boss rush with a little story. But the story is nice. It's just the gameplay that I don't really vibe with. You know, it's and I'm not saying it's like super bad, but you know, it's just bad in comparison to the Vita original, because you can see how much was there from the Vita original in this game, but it's not the same as it was in the Vita original, so it kind of feels underwhelming in a way, really. But like I said, if you never played anything and this is the first game that you play, no, it's not like, and I really like that. I really like that the characters are like a lot more mature and you know, and a lot more like the depths with the characters is like it allows for a little bit more depth than just like standard high school kids, just because the characters are not the same in reality. So yeah. That's really something you really appreciate in this game. Like I said, the story, favorite thing about this game. Honestly, I really think that the story really shines. Even if the gameplay is not what I would like that's something that I would really want. Or like I would really like, you know, in comparison to the game that they left in mechanics from a lot of them anyway. Then like, you know, I really enjoy the story and the music and it's something really I feel that at least for this reason I think people should play. It just I really enjoyed like the risk reward of the Vita original, like the mechanics of that because they were like really more risk reward buffs and debuffs like were timed. You could get like status effect out of combat and etc etc. It really was a nice system. I really wish that they fixed the performance issues and not like make the remake with a different developer for cheaper, you know, and remove most of the mechanics from it. No. And then the people just say, "Oh, you were fighting? What is that?" Well, because they see you fighting, so yeah. Kobato's yelling at a bunch of nothing. He just making his voice. Hey, let's just get a move on. I'm gonna be really pissed if I don't fit within the estimate. Another this more. Because like I really would like to finish the first game that didn't finish because the lore is pretty nice and there's like, you know, the extra bonus dungeon that the remake doesn't have and yeah, like the fact that the first boss screwed me over so hard and it wasn't even my fault really like I really like, you know, just put it just really made me angry because it never did that for me. Anyway, we are getting into the next mini boss fight. I will have to get the voltage filled up. And yeah, my mom should be today, but you know, but like it's my fake mom, but you know, I really wouldn't want to see her get hurt. So nice. That's an SP up item. That's why I'm really happy to get it. And yeah, you know, Mari is like maybe regret just fulfilled the fact that I don't have a family. Oh yeah, this is pretty bad because I now have to get an equipment, and there are like 4 enemies there, so I have to make sure that I don't get into any fights. Kind of like that. If I can run away, then yeah, it's a grieving voice. Okay, that's fine. Kiriko can go escape now. Where's the grieving voice? There it is. Anyway, there we go. Counter that. Okay, let's just go here. I really don't want to fight anything here. It's very dangerous. I just want to escape, but this is kind of like. Please, Kiriko. Please, don't kill Kiriko. I mean, that's a doomsday. Okay, I'm gonna block just to prolong his life a little bit longer. Okay, this is fine. I'm escaping now. That's fine. So the reason I want to go here is because of this equipment, right? Here it's showed as equipment. And I meant to make sure that I do have everything ready and on Sunday afternoon. Yeah, that's very nice. Okay, Kiriko, Apprehender, Busybody, Maiden Landscape, and we don't have anything. That's the DLC, which I'm not allowed to use. And that's fine, okay. So now we're gonna have to go back. Also, a nice you saw a little bit moment inside of MC's head, and you know, there it is. You know, thank you, camera. like the enemy formations are really bad. So I just have to distract them and hope that they don't kill me. I have to escape.
全力で
You
行く
can actually get out of here without fighting,
任せとけ
but like you know, that would require MC like enemies to cooperate,
切り捨てごめん
and they are not willing to do that now.
やれやれ
So it's fine. At least Ryuto gets overdose skill for the boss fight, not for the mini boss though, for the actual
手
boss.
加減はしない
Like you see me a lot more talk about that I didn't finish the run, but you don't have any idea how. Oh my god, really? They got Kiriko. Well, crap. That's. I now have to like. I was so close to escaping too.
手加減はしない
Okay, that's a pretty annoying. I don't think I can escape. Okay, I can do that. But I have to like escape with someone. Because I really don't want to fight any of these. Like this is nice because I don't have to grab as much like crystals now. But like the fact that they got Kiriko as she was escaping is really bad. Okay, I think I can.
頑張ります
As long as they don't go for me, then it's nice crit. So I might actually lose here. Depends if I get the escape in time. And I don't think I will, so enjoy the game over now, guys. I don't know how much I will lose though. I hope I don't lose like that much. I think I just lose a couple of minutes. Yeah, this run, like I and this is what it makes a lot more disappointing. It's just that I really tested a lot of this, and in practice everything was fine. So, I don't really. I mean, I've been asked to showcase the game in a hardest setting. So. There you go. This is the game at its hardest setting. It's pretty brutal, especially with the enemy encounters. You can have like, quote-unquote broken party members all you want, but if you get like, one shot and that's pretty. That doesn't matter how strong you are. If you get like ambush, you will die.
これでどうだ
切り捨てごめん
Oh my brutal screw. That's gonna go. That's where? Kiriko? No showdown. Oh my god, really?
手加減はしない
Can I stop this? No, I can just move away, and I think I should do that.
さあ行くよ
Because Shoda's gonna get eaten.
任
But
せとけ
I don't really. And yeah, one of the attacks is Mega Yeet of Nico. They actually use the word
全
Yeet.
力で行く
It's
や
pretty.
れやれ
It's pretty. Thanks, Nisa, for the colorful language.
さあ行くよ手加減はしない
I mean, it kind of fits Nico's character, I suppose, but it's still a little bit to see. Okay,
これでどうだ
Ryuto is like now having overdose skill, which is
今の
nice.
戦い記録に
And
残して
then we gonna get into the warehouse and hopefully get the stigma without issue and get out of there. Come on, really? What a degenerate enemy formation here. Oh, I need to stand up a little. Even though I'm disabled, it's a difficult way to do for me. Because, I'm disabled, I can't really stand up and stretch too
もらえるもん
often.
はもらっとけ
Please move on here. Thank you. Thank you, and turn around, please. All of you. Thank you, guys. I like the Oh yeah, that's the story. Just enjoy the
ま
story.
ずい
I'm just gonna move real quickly and hopefully not get into any fight. Go, please. Okay, cool. Thank you. Anyway, 5 key points. Doesn't really. That's not something I wanted. And I need, for this boss fight, I need full voltage. So I will have to like go back and forth. Okay, let's go down. Because once you get through this trigger, you can't even save. So yeah, that's pretty bad. Okay, I think I will have enough now. So yeah, I'm happy that this boss fight should go without issue. I'm saying it should, but with the luck that I had so far, I really don't want to say anything too concrete, really. Okay, let me check up that I have everything in order. Equipment, okay. Yeah, I didn't have you because I probably died. And yeah, you died. Yeah. So let's just do that real quick. And I can't do anything here. And that's fine. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna like save here, and then we're gonna move on. So we finally reached the broadcaster room. So well, not the broadcaster room, but like we stopped the footage here in the PA room, and then we're gonna go to the auditorium, and someone is like in danger.
ニコ
Nico,
あなた
Makina,
学士が2人
I really hate you. What you did to me earlier.
ニコマキナちゃん
Those who were there from the beginning, then know that Makina caused me quite a bit of trouble in this one.
彼女
I think revenge is in order,
お前
and I will have perfect time for revenge on him.
間違い
So, Nico now awakened, and she's like really stressed about. Like you can hear that, like you can see that she's very scared.
この世界がおかしいんだったらニコ
Yeah, Nico doesn't really take that well. Go live. There we go. Nico has like a hand as her character
ニコ
thing.
待ってぼーっとしてると
Clouds.
危険キリコちゃん
Like someone that like
私が目覚めさせて
you
し
know
まう
holds her mouth, which is a part of her character. And Makina just like, let's fight. I'm gonna give you fight, you piece of crap. You just derailed the run by like 2 hours, so you know what? I think I should like shut your.
戦わなくちゃいけないの
Let's do that. Give them fairness. Let's just do Occam's Razor and
力で行く
Red Note. Then we activate Keyjack, Red Note, Mirage, Blindside Plus, and Black Chalice to lower his defense.
これでどうだ
And then he just doesn't. Then we do Mirage. Then we do Chain Raid, Untrusted Chain Raid.
一気呵成
Then
に
we're gonna do another Black Chalice. We need to like debuff him to full. And then we do one other Kernel Fairness. And then like, then we do Mirage. You know. And then we're gonna do another Chain Raid.
一気呵成に
Then we're gonna do another Black Chalice. And then we, okay, I don't have enough. I'm gonna do just like, didn't I do Sunday afternoon on Kiriko? I think I might know, that might be a little of a problem. that might be a little of an issue.
一気呵成に攻めた
And I think I do like challenge it.
どうしたものか
And Kiriko has like no,
任せとけ
and hopefully I think I just like kind of like screwed up there, but let's just
これどうだ
yeah. I think it's gonna be a little bit. All right, that's fine. That's just a melee. I mean I have all of your debuffs like ready, so. It's a little bit. Hopefully it doesn't like cause me to do any.
どうしたものか
Let's maybe a burst.
ターゲット確認
There we go. Even with the little setback, we did it. Enjoy Rito's crotch
何を使うか迷ってしまう
because that's the default pose for the people on the ground. Like I said, very
こ
awkward.
いつ今日のところは
Alright.
逃げる気
もともとなん
He
だ
didn't want to fight
リグ
us.
レット様からの手
Well,
早く
Regret has a
私
message
のも
for
と
him.
に
Is that it?
意図はわからん
あれ学士のマキナじゃねすっげえ
He's
これ以
so
上
cool.
騒ぎになるとまず
We
い
don't have to have commotion parallel.
網木刺さる
We mustn't use power to hurt others, alright? So yeah. That was a way easier fight than
駒村さん
before, wasn't it?
呆然地
So yeah.
しかしここに残し
Like
ていく
I'm
の
really
とりあえ
pissed
ず
off that
連れて
some
こ
of
う
the
ぜ
fights really didn't go well,
この人数
particularly
な
the
ら
first one because
心配だけど
yeah. Like if I don't finish within the estimate, I'm just gonna. I don't think I will be able to take it at all. So yeah, she didn't show any signs of catharsis effect. I'm just like, haven't shown yourself like you showed yourself multiple times. Maybe it's gonna get pissed. That's that. Do we have anything else for him? I think we can. Does like Kiriko have Sunday afternoon done? I think she didn't, right? Yeah, that probably was why I didn't have. It's fine. Shoda has it now, so alright, cool. It's fine. It worked out. So I'm not really. Yeah. It's not. Okay, it's fine. Kiriko, it's also fine. Everything, yeah. I just want to make sure that my equipment is in order. Engagement. Oh yeah, Ryuta didn't have like. I get him conviction and I just didn't equip it. That's fine. It worked fine. I didn't die. Yeah, this has a lot of things you have to have in mind. Yeah, that little bit of a like attack, you know, was like a little bit. Why it took a little bit longer, but at least I didn't die and it was like first I wanted. So, yeah, you know, it really is a lot of to think about. Especially if like I was like thrown off like this. So yeah. We are approaching the next boss, but we will need to get a field voltage job again. Like this run really has to have a good like equipment management, and if you don't have that, then things get really bad, and I do mean really bad. So okay, do I have anything better? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna get back to Fiddle's Heart there. I'm not trusting myself to not like, you know. Especially since these fights gonna be pretty horrid. And actually, I do mean pretty horrid. Like the mini bosses are just the worst. Like Makina, okay, Nico is just still stressed, right? Like Nico, okay. Well, do you want me to piggyback her? No, Kobato, be good. I know we are womanizer, but no. I don't want any piggybacking of Nico. So, you know, that's a Solin. That's actually pretty good. That's 5 key points. That's not very good, but you know. I'm here for the voltage refill. There's a lock, and the astute of you will notice that it was the same puzzle in the first game. So, there's 2 keys and 2 different paths. Where have I heard that before? It was the first game, right? So, what Makina came here to do? They leave a message from Rigan, but it wasn't much. We ran him over with a train. What are you scowling at? Okay, so we need to like open the lock. And the best part is to go left because it's easier. And you only fight one enemy. The difficult part is to be avoiding these 2 enemies. Because I really don't want to fight them, but
すごいなもう
you know, I just really. Right, okay, cool, let's see, yeah, there's like a lot of things you have to think about. There we go. Beat it to a pulp gap. Okay, so maybe I'll do that. The gimmick of this enemy is that they do a cast down and stuff, but I'm gonna have a thing to just like beat him into submission. Like, let's see what he does. I think will I have enough? That's melee attack, and that's all Kiriko. Well, okay, I'm gonna try to like shut him up with that now. To time it Kiriko, because I want Kiriko to not die, obviously. Yeah, that's too much. So yeah, there we go. Oh, it still didn't. Okay, cool. I guess Kiriko's dead now. Alright, well, yeah, like they can miss, but it's probably gonna be very unlikely. Oh, it missed actually. Cool. Ah, actually, wow, that was nice. That was nice energy there. I just do blind side. Let's defense down him. Let's do dreadnought. There we go. And Kiriko's now have like, you know, perfect opportunity to boop its butt. There we go. Yay, we need more defense down now. Defense down is life. And we're gonna do curved unfairness again. And that's fine, that's actually allowed. I don't think that's gonna get executed. Nah. I wonder if okay, what is it? That's that's broken surface now. Okay, I can't attack him because I would be like you know, not be able to do anything, but let's do broken surface. And bonk. There we go. Nice. And then the difficult one. You will be fighting 4 enemies that can gang up on you. Good luck. And that's what I will need. Okay, cool. Let's just get this. I'm gonna get full voltage just for like safety, and it's not even safety, it's more of a necessity. And I will have to. Oh god, this is so damn light. Okay, cool. Alright. I'm gonna save. Because let's be honest, with the luck that this run had, I really need to. So, you know, it's funny, like I said in training, in like practice, everything went really well. And the RNG wasn't even that bad, but I guess I guess marathon luck is real, and you know, okay, this is I'm not be able to avoid that encounter. Alright, alright, give me. Very cool. There we go.
すごいなもう
Even then, the enemy is chasing me, but there's one. We need to fight that one. I can die. Like they call for backup, and it immediately attacks. Don't you love this? You almost don't have any time to prepare. And everyone's gang up on you, so
切り捨て込む
that's actually pretty okay.
任せとけ
But you know, okay, cool. Yeah, but like this is not this is not something that I really like, but at least
全力で行く
like
どうしたものか
it's really stupid, honestly. The fact that the enemies can do this is just really indicative of just like, you know, that they didn't really test the game under these circumstances at all. Again, it's a little bit of a shame, like I said. It's a lot more unpolished, and I think that's why these games are not as like, you know, they don't have the spotlight as they should have, just because, like I said, you know, they really don't, they really feel just not that, you know, great to play at times. Okay, cool. Well, so that the worst thing happened, I lost like 2 party members there. At least I saved, like, you know, marathon luck is real. And you know what, I really, like, if I have like revive and I'm gonna, but still, I really, like, I don't know if I can like win like this, honestly. At least not this fight, because this fight is, okay, I mean I have 1 life nectar. If I lose, then I'm just gonna
手加
reload.
減はしない
Yeah, this is pretty
倍に
stupid.
して返してやる
Like Kiriko, I don't think she can do much more
全力で
on
行
her
く
own, but I'm gonna try. If I don't, then I'm just gonna reload the fight. I mean, that's why I saved.
倍にして返してやる
I don't want to use overdose skills. Like, this is not a fight to be using overdose skills for, and
ここまでね
yeah, just kill me. I really don't think I can win
倍
just
に
with
して
Kiriko.
返してやる
I mean, if I use the overdose skills, yes, but I really need to save it for the next for the boss fight after this, because grinding the overdose skills is pretty much the slowest thing in the world, and I really don't want that. Boss fight, like, it's if I just reload, it's gonna be easier than it just, like, you know. The fact that the enemies gang back onto YouTube when he didn't have to, like, he had barely time to do anything, it's like I said, this is the worst part about this. You know, and it really shows that there was like general lack of polish, or, you know. Like I said, but like a lot of people like this, but it's just like it's like when this happens, then it's just like, you know what, why the game is like this. So, you know, I really don't mind like challenging games, but if you know, if this is like something that's like not even not even part of the game's design, it's just something that really they know how to fix, but they didn't. That's what like the kind of like, you know, makes that's what peeves me like so hard about things, like, because we saw in the other encounter in school,
任せとけ
the first one, that they did know how to, you know, time it so that the enemies don't just attack you like right now, but, you know, they just chose to do it for like 90% of the not do it like for 90% of the encounters, and that's the result of before that, just like, you know.
さあ行くよ
どうしたものか
This is the result of me, like, you know, losing and not being able to do anything about it. So yeah, that's
頑張ります
And like you don't really see anything like this if you don't play on the harder difficulty, because like the enemies don't really one shot you, so like it's just really like, you know, the design that they didn't thought of, and it kind of hurts the game a lot, I feel.
ちょっとテンション上がってきた。
俺の秘められた力
Okay, do I block it or do I accommodate this?
どうだ。ちょっとテンション上がってきた。
Like I don't mind using overdose skills for this. Well, voltage for this, because you know it's easier to refill
俺の秘められた力
than overdose skills ever are. And you know it's I think I can do without MC. It's gonna be very like very much painful, but I think I can do that. Okay, hopefully I will get like
ちょっとテンション上がってきた。
like MC dying is kind of
火星に攻め立てるぞ
you know not good, but like I said, marathon life. Like it's even the reason I do get
ちょっとテンション上がってきた。
I even do get
火星に攻め
the
立てるぞ
I even do get the
どうしたものか
but this fight is going well. Like if I only one enemy is alive, that's really good.
頑張り
Just
ます
because I don't really have to worry about then just that. Oh come on, really? Yeah, because I moved with Shoda and it just. I mean, Kiriko, go.
さあ、行くよ。
Okay, let's see if Kiriko can do it. Right. Okay, I think I'm gonna be a little bit careful there. I think I can do it. It's just I can dash there. Okay, like I think I'm gonna waste one of the life nectars on this. But I don't think that's the best spot to. Yeah, that's not the best spot to do it on. Yeah, I have to make sure that I actually win this fight. Even with the precautions. As you can see, this difficulty doesn't screw around.
切り捨て込む。
I'm basically okay. I'm gonna do one life nectar. I probably will have to like get some for safety reasons because I didn't get enough.
このままじゃまずい。
Right, that's a clearance. It's basically on like he wants to clear the one defense down that he has on himself, which you know, good for him, I guess. There we go. Okay, ranged attack, it's fine. I can counter that. Okay, we saved now. But I'm out of revives. I think it's gonna be in my best interest to buy some. Like, I didn't plan on buying anything, but the fact that I'm out of revives completely, it's just feel like I really don't want to be any more unsafe than it already is. So, like the speedrun is certainly a lot more manageable than it was when I first did it, but thanks to the mechanics and how they work together, but like, you know, you can still die pretty easily, and if RNG does not will it, like even on hard difficulty, like if RNG is just not in your favor, then you just like, you know, then you can lose a lot of time, like even like multiple hours. Even if the run is relatively like straightforward and quote unquote easy, then yeah, then you can still like, as I can attest when I raced with Marissa, hard difficulty, that like like it was supposed to be much shorter than it already ended up being, so you know. That just goes to show that even when you have like really casual, like really just strong party and stuff and like everything, it just goes to show if you want to apply that in a speedrun setting and just skip fights and, you know, just don't get enough of the, you know, equipment. it is much more difficult. So casually this game is not like, you know, really difficult. Like I said, it's not meant to be even difficult, I feel. You know, because there's like too many mechanics that work so well together that makes the game not much of a challenge. In a speedrun setting, yeah, like it's not like SMT levels, but it definitely is like annoying, and you can lose time to RNG, especially on this difficulty. Like only one. Oh yeah, are you okay, Shoda now? Yeah, the pathfinding is worse than in the remake. And in the first game, the pathfinding is awful. Absolutely horrid. Like, it really, like I said, general lack of polish, but... You know, I'm gonna let that slide. You know, the history tried their best, as they could. Just that the best wasn't really... Like, I really wish that it was more polished, but... What can you do, really? Indie studio... Basically, indie... Didn't do much of a game development, and so... Yeah, it really just it kind of like hurts to think about, just because, you know, the core concept is really interesting, but the general lack of polish is what prevents it from truly shining as it should have. Okay, I need to reload even one more time. It's faster to reload than to just like go around the school, even if you lose like 10 seconds each load. This fight is dependent on RNG, like all of the bosses are. The first turn is important. If I miss the first attack, I'm gonna have to reset. Even with the strats that I have now, it's still like 20% chance that the attack will just misses, and like only the you know, the Machina second was like consistent enough, and this is not like only that was like consistent fight. So let's just do, okay, let's just do an next break room, and let's hope, let's just have like hope that the boss doesn't do stupid, and like Yuta doesn't miss its attack, and everything is gonna be fine, hopefully. So Ryuto, please don't miss this attack, I beg you. We're gonna fight QP now. So yeah. Like the estimate is kind of like generous-ish, but you know, assuming I don't get screwed over. And so far I have been, so like I said, if I won't be able to finish within the estimate, I'm gonna be crying. I really don't think I will be able to take this. So yeah, she wants to get a guy, a husband, so that she can like live like rich. She's like a gold digger. Pound sign Cupid. You go this far just for that? What do you mean just for that? That's the opportunity of my dreams. You hate the little cutesy I can put on the boys, don't you? All I do doing is making myself look better so I can more blessed. Who cares about others think? I get in my dream and I'm winning. Do you have to, can you do that? I don't care. I just want my own husband, and like, you know, so we will help you, so you don't have to fight us. We actually have all of this. Now he's bluffing. Denied. The proposal is favorable to you, because you can't beat regret. And there's a power gap, one on side you and Key, and on the other way across regret. I stick in with my palm inside my future fiance and just ask to do the exception and send us home. So if you get whatever you want, then nothing else matters to you, huh? You have a problem with me? Yes, you are just the worst woman ever. Because I won't be able to get the years back that I spent in Mobius. I mean, because he was in Mobius, he's gonna talk about it later. That's why he hates virtual dolls. But that's gonna be in a story. It's gonna be right after this dungeon, so it's not that much of a spoiler. Because he's gonna talk about it. Nice lip flaps. But yeah. Anyway. Okay, this fight relies on Ryuta not missing. So I need to do this, curve unfairness, calamity profile, and
任せとけ
we're gonna do Ryuta's overdose skill, and MC just does the accuracy up item. So Ryuta, please don't miss. Because what she does is she summons 2 enemies. I know, big shock. That's the summoning enemies unheard of. Okay, cool. Ryuta didn't miss. That's fine. We activate voltage now. And then we gonna just like quickly risk break her so she doesn't do anything stupid. There we go. Then we're gonna do Mirage Plus. And then we're gonna do Chain Raid because that does more hits now. We're gonna do another Black Chalice of Frailty. We're gonna do Curve and Fairness because she's already this broken. There's no way needs to. We have to actually be having like, what we're gonna do.
一気火星に攻め立てるぞ
And we have to do another Black Chalice, Frailty, Mirage, and then we do Blindside. Oh my god, I mistimed that, so we might do scramble strats. That's not really good.
火星に攻め立てるぞ
Oh my god, should have just timed it correctly. Okay, so she summoned enemies, but if we kill her right now, then she doesn't do anything. Okay, you know what? This is, I'm pretty much have to. She can kill me pretty much easily, so hopefully I won't be. There we go, finally. Okay, cool. A little bit of a scramble, but first try. Thank you. Enjoy Ryuta's Grudge once again. So, no way. That's all you got. Yeah, this fight is really bad if she summons the enemies, but she was almost dead, so that didn't matter. Yeah, thank you.
今は放送
So yeah, we need to end the broadcast. Okay. My gosh, okay. So now we only need to beat like 5 more bosses. If I count correctly, no, 6 more bosses. We are officially at the halfway point of the game. Case closed.
キューピーを逃してしまい
I will need to get more like life nectars, like 3 more will be enough. I need to get 1 stigma
あと
for Kiriko,
さっさと帰宅部に
so
別にあいつらが
I might not get as much as I would like.
まあいいかまあ一通りは今の状況自体がリグ
So
レ
yeah,
ットぶっ倒
Kobata's
して
like,
現実に
we gonna return to reality, right? Like this situation was
キ
really
リちゃん
crazy.
からワイヤー連投される
And yeah,
毎日
he's
悪
like
くなく
hitting on Kiriko.
俺も悪かったよ
Sorry that. Hey Kobato,
バ
I
ーチャ
hate
ロール
virtual
嫌いなのは
dolls.
変わんねえからよ
But like,
リグレットは
glad to have
ぶっ
you
潰す
on board again.
あまあ
Are we missing somebody? Where Nico go?
帰宅部の説明
Why didn't we try getting in touch? Nico is not there. I'm sorry for going. I guess that means she's safe.
では今日はもう解散で
See ya, guys. Anyway,
少し話がある
could we speak for a moment? About QP?
半分正解
Didn't bother about
リグ
Manda.
レットからの電話を伝
Makina
え
arrived
に来たと
in a message from Regret.
マキナとキューピーは別の目
The musicians are all on the same page? Apparently not. So, yeah. I'm so sorry, Nico. So yeah, I'm gonna like stand up as much as I can. Again, I'm disabled, so it's difficult for me.
学校というものはどうして朝から行く。
もう間に合ったんだからいいでしょ。
And they argue again.
宮迫君こそ
どうせ学
Yeah,
園
Keiko
祭の
just
前後
そういう
went to
問題で
school
はありません
like,
何度も言うようだけど。
朝から元気だな、二人とも。
hey,
遅いですよ君たちも
try to be more
キリ
mindful.
コ、ジョータ。
Hey,
おーい
Key is like really tired.
こんなところで姿を見せ
いいじゃん、誰かに見えてたら。
それは
あれ
Hey, they don't look really good.
君
I'm just tired from
委
the
員会結
festival.
構忙しかったもんね。
部長
Yeah,
の
and
調
Key
子
had
がい
like
まいち
really
だ
low
と。
energy if the MC
そういえば
not.
まさか各地に連れて行かれたとか
Yeah.
ギリギリセーフ。あ、キリコちゃんおはよ
ニコ。
う。先輩もおはようございます。
Good morning.
あれ、先輩顔い。
無事だったんですね
お
あ
Nico, what did you, huh?
ゴンタ
もうニコ。ずっと連絡ないから心配してた。
ー。あ、でももう大丈夫です。なんだ、全部。今の声が。おー、キー
Yeah,
はここ
Key
だ
is
ぞ。
really tired.
カタルシスエフェクトに。
とりあえず
キリコちゃんが言う。じゃあ帰宅部。帰宅部。
ええ自分の家
なる
そっか。
Okay. If you want to be in a go home club, sadly we won't be using
予
her.
例です
はい。
She's a healer buffer,
そしたら放課後にみんな。
いいですね
but
ぜひ
she
そうしま
does
しょう
like she has very slow
ではこま
attacks. She's pretty much not like she has the pretty much the same problem as Kobato has. Is that
ほど。
she's
あの
really
時とは
slow
別人
and
の
the
ようだな。
attacks not do much.
ニコ。
So we won't be using her in the speedrun. Like she's legitimately like slower than the other options. No. I'm not like we will be using her one time when we are forced to, but
というわけで。
元気だな
Nika the simpatico, all smile all the
ニコちゃ
time.
ん、改めてよろしくお願いします。こちらこそ。
Nice to meet all of you
ところであ
too.
んた
Why have you been absent from school?
無理もありません
We were all the same way at first.
うん、そう
I
よ
was
ね。
almost beside
し
myself
てな
with
かった
shock.
っすよ
That what it
な
was?
あお前らニコちゃんもい
はい
Hey, the
はい
guy
祝っ
back
て
to
る祝っ
join.
てる。
Yeah, yeah, Whoopi.
塩あまりにもし
あ、そう。
What is? Hey, Kubato.
あ
Kubato.
コバトさんなんで。
Because your name means pigeon.
かわいい
It's
から
such a
許す
cutie and let it
あ
slide.
の、風祭りさん、
おマリマリ
どうして急に
Why did you join the Go Home Club?
一緒に。
確かに随分
And rather
盛況
drastic change
暴
of
れてす
heart.
っきりしたからっつったじゃんまだ
We just
何
want
か
to know
疑って
why
ん
you
の
want
か
to
よ
join the Go Home Club,
あ
Kubato.
そう俺
I was actually one of the people in Mobius before all this. And Mobius, the same
ミュウが
Mobius
作ったっ
that
ていう
Mew
そう
built.
くそ
そう。
Yeah, so that's
コッ
why.
タ先輩は。モビウ
Mobius.
スということは。
Wouldn't that mean that some way for us to go back to reality?
まああれだ
Without issue, no.
意識が仮想
Well,
空間
if you are in
に
the
いる間
virtual
って
space, you are
ア
comatose.
ストラルシン
So
ドローム
if you
の
are for
患者
too
に
long, you
社
get
会
bedridden.
メビウ
Because
ス
you're
から
not
戻って
moving
きて目を
actually,
覚
so
ます
your muscles get weakened.
垂直。
意識
And you
が
get an
ない人間
atrophy.
俺はメビウス
I
に
know,
いた
I
時
know
間
that
と
very well.
日常生活に戻
Like,
る
I
ま
had
で
to
の
be
時
in
間
a
を
multiple
失った時
operations
間は
of my
どうに
legs,
かも
and
取り戻せねえ
the fact that I had to be bedridden in a hospital,
だったら。
it
一
really,
刻も早
you
く
know,
帰
and
ら
not
な
being
きゃ。
able to move.
リドゥース
I can
は
really
嘘だと
attest to
分か
that,
って
that it
も
really is what happens, and it's
嘘
not, it's
早
not
く
pleasant.
現実に帰んねえとより
風祭り。
Kobato.
なんだよ
母は悪くない。
Yeah, like Mew didn't do anything wrong, but
謝るな
you know that's why he hates virtual dolls.
俺が失ったものの意味も
His
わかん
like
ねえくせに
years are kind of over, like you know teenage years. So he's very much like. That's why he wants to be in like with women because he just never got the chance, and he just was like in a coma for 5 years
続ければ
or more.
いずれ全員が
So it kind of makes sense that way he is the way he is, but still, I really know how, like, I know how he must feel, but
これで
like
部員
his
は9
behavior is really
部
inappropriate.
員探し
でも今のところそうですね。
So I mean, everyone is like in the same
リグレッ
spot
トに
here.
関することも
おいバーチャドール
Like he's much
てめえ
more
の能力でちゃちゃっとどうにか
because
ならね
he
えの
was
かよ
like that twice. Like he was in Mobius and now he's redo, but you know,
そうなの？
still everyone else has like this kind of issue.
部長君の不調の
具合悪いんですか？わあ、
I appreciate the concern.
とは思った。
早く元気になってください。
顔合わせは無事
Why don't we adjourn for today?
何か気になる情報を見
だな。
あれ？
On my, what's my
見て
sister?
ここ。虫
I have
に
been stuck by some insect
生き死にの話
and bug bites. Alright, so we are not feeling well, and we probably will have to get to check that out, right? So you know, that's the. There we go, and I'm gonna see how much money I have, and then let's see. Okay, look at my key skills.
新たな力を解放す
I
る
don't
権利
think
を
I
や
do
る。
anything else with that because I need this factor later on for. So no, I don't need this factor per se. I do need the stigmas, so I won't be upgrading anything. Okay, how much money do I have? That's way less money than I would have liked. So I just have to hope that I get some money on the way. Like that's way less money that I was supposed to get. You know, it's the last stigma buying. I can't really skip this. That stigma is too good to pass up at this point. Really.
どうした？
Like I might see if I buy it.
いい
Then
もん揃えてるよ、
uh,
お客さん。
yeah, and I'm under.
やってるよ。
Can I buy it
いい
now?
もん揃えてるよ、お客さ
Yeah,
ん。
I can.
また来るんだぞ。
Just barely though, so I don't have any items for. Then we're gonna get. What is Kiriko? Oh yeah, Kiriko's here. We're gonna get Daybreak, which is D-break in Japanese, and we're gonna. Oh, the club room's getting pretty packed, right? Yeah, super stoked. Still can't believe it's like bananas that you are on the train, right? Oh yeah. Oh, I'm gonna save here, the quick save. And okay, how much do I need to keep? So I get like 1,000. Yeah, I need all of this.
どうした？我が半
So
身
I
よ。
can't really upgrade voltage anymore for now. Because that's something I will need later. After the next dungeon, of course. So like, you know. 9 hours into the fifth dungeon. This is going pretty badly-ish. Didn't expect too many setbacks, but you know,
なんか
I really want to showcase even the first game that I didn't finish. Like you guys have no idea how devastated I was all
なん
about
か
that
調子
really.
悪す。っていうか、何？
Because if I'm gonna
一
showcase,
体どういうつもりだ
you
よ。
know the game series, I just want to do it like properly, especially in a lore.
まあ帰宅部と
You know,
戦う
speed
気な。
run. And at its hardest setting, so
おはようござい
it's
ま
like
す。
even enjoyable to watch. Because if I was playing on like easier difficulties, then it would be more consistent. But like I don't think it would be nearly as enjoyable.
もう戦う
It's
気は
just
ない
that
し
it went much worse than I
そ
anticipated.
れじゃあまた。
おい、今
So
キュービーか手紙？ 何？
決闘。
so we want to like QP wants to see us, and then we shall see him. There we go. QP.
本当に来てくれた。よし、部長。
Oh, I said to come alone. Me and my president are like one of the same. What are you planning? Because I like you. Do I need another reason?
あの 時ココアは
You know, protecting me back then, that was my only good to this day. I won't force some big love dance and gender spiel on you. Let's just dance as besties and see where it goes. So yeah,
本当だよ
I'm not your enemy.
まあ急に信じろって言ったでもココは信じてもらえるように
And that's one of the reasons I wanted to choose like, you know, female MC just for the dialogue. Even with Kobato just like gonna hit on MC, it's pretty cringe but funny at the same time. Dr. Kankura and Bluffman.
ドクトルとクランケというやつ
One is an emo-looking tattoo guy and emo-looking wheelchair girl. Yeah, the two that we saw.
では貴様ら学士の
Sellout
エ
musicians.
ピメテウスの塔生体認証っていうのそんなこと
Who is this Bluffman guy?
ココアはよく興味ない
Does that make you
奴は学
comrades?
士の仲間
Not from when I'm standing at least. We're business partners at most.
ブラフマンだから隠し事なんてお互い様ブラフマンはすでに
Bluffman already knows the bug is in the
学園にいることは
academy.
気づいすでにブラフマンは学園に狙いを嘘や
Maki knows him, so we didn't know.
なんでマキ気になるな
I should look
それ
into it.
はココアのこと信じてほ
Besides
しいし
making my crush happy
好きな人だった
makes me
ら
happy. Why did you try to go home,
入るの
Cole?
はああそれね
Oh,
ココア
I don't
は
want
愛と
to.
実利はぶっちゃけ
I'd rather be on the winning
ど
side.
う考えても犯
You
人は
got
リ
zero
グレッ
chance
ト
of
に
beating
勝てない
regret.
からでも
What are you teens? And go whole club life set to win. All that because musicians. In a heartbeat. No love lost there. Let's make a truce. I can't tell for sure who has the age that is. And don't worry.
これならお互い損しないし
In that case,
損得計算
I
の
love
で
a
きる
person who
頭
knows
の
how
い
to
い人
maximize their profits.
改めてよろしくね
Hey, honey bunny.
もうチャイ
Hey, that's the bell. I should get going. See you.
ああそうだ雨吹マリエと
雨吹マリエ
これ以上一緒にいるのはや
You
め
don't have to. You don't want to engage with her. What did she mean by that? So yeah, we are going. We are feeling unwell, so we have to go in the hospital. Like CMC is feeling unwell. So
なんだかフラフラしているように見えました
I've
け
been
ど
better.
私にできることがあったら
You let me know if
く
there's
れ
any.
ぐれも無理は禁
Don't push yourself.
お前やっぱりどうしたんですか文
Of
化
course I
祭
will
で
be
は
worried.
いろいろあ文いえその何かされませ
Didn't
ん
do
でした
anything
か
to it, did
帰
she?
宅部のことがバレたら
The kind of who had
本当は
reported to the
何も
president.
ないとあじゃあ
That's my thing. Can you cover yourself with the Madam President? Yeah.
キーにはマリ
What if Hell was trying to Cupid? What the heck Cupid is trying to tell us? So, what did she want? What did she mean by the fact that we should stay away from Marie?
Regret 様
Yeah, we see Bluffman and Regret now. You know, like
今日
having,
はこれで全
you
員で
know,
す
like
ね
having like competition and now the
Sure,
musicians
sure.
are
わかりました
meeting.
じゃあ私から
具体的に
街頭での啓蒙活動だ
認めたくはありませんが
It's like that we're going to go home
致
to
命的
And
ま
Doctor here has like an idea. Doctor with a K.
あーちょっと
どうぞ
ここ数日の記憶がは
I'm actually having like a contact with the
Ojo?
malware.
わかんない
That's how it was in me too. I lost my memory.
おかしいですねが
監視映像
Surveillance footage.
ええリグレット
I've
様
had
は
a
常に
focus attention in the economy this past few days.
ええ気になるようなものは何も
Like the girl doesn't seem to be much enthusiastic with the meetings of musicians.
帰宅部はおいそれは
We will know
貴様が
like
リグレッ
at
ト
the
様
end
を
of the game, but she really doesn't
こ
want to
の
be
リ
here.
ルーで起きることは貴様の発言は違います
It's not what I
や
meant
め
at
てく
all.
ださい
That's enough, Blockman. Don't bully him. Stuff like
私は
here.
これで下がります
Hey, continue as you see fit.
本日はこれで期待して
Accuracy will not disappoint. Doctor,
言われるま
That
でも
goes without saying.
リドゥを失うわ
This
けに
world
は
is the
いか
one we
ない
cannot afford to lose. Yeah. How did the girls get into the reader? Is the Gongo getting club help from anyone else? Or from someone else? What a mystery. Stuck to the thingy is sucking at the bottom. Hey, someone's
し
moving,
かし
right?
リグレットに対すあそこまで行くと異常だね
Mr.
おいそ
Spaceman.
こ
I'm just not gonna let you buff my buff, man.
当たり前だろ
It'd be a little low blow to feel anything but total respect after hearing the son of his. Music's not my scene, so I'm not into it and know about it all the dull beats. Go on, enlighten me. You might think as you're a hotshot mastermind, but as far as musicians go, you're nothing but an entry-level casual.
やはり
Could he be what I presume he is?
まあ曲聴い
Their
たら
music
まん
sounds
まだ
pretty
もん
much the
あら
same.
ら
Oh, I didn't realize he was so famous. I knew the moment I heard it.
すぐに分かった
After all, how could I forget the star who inspired me? The music. He likes Thorn. You know, the female musician that was like the leader of the Ostinata musicians in the first game. That I also run at this marathon. Yeah.
うーん
My body feels like it
それ
weighs
風邪じゃ
million
ない
pounds.
うん
Everyone has like a
具合
cold
の
or
悪い
something.
人が多く
部長もここんと
Hey,
こし
you
ばらく
also
調
look
子
a
悪い
little,
の
huh?
か
Definitely a cold.
早く元気になってくれよ
It's
な
hard to get into groove when you're sick
So-
like this.
学校休んだ方がいいんじ
しかし部長が
What
休んで
about
い
the
る
two
間
messages
に
made
各
them
種
move
の
by your
大体
president
なん
block?
だ病気って
What with the dumb colds
ゃ
anyway?
言うなよ
Like getting disease? What are you
Yes.
humans?
Yo
Like,
no
they are
hogan.
so over the
So
place.
気持ちはわかりますけどあれ部長
What happened here?
ここ
Right in the nape of your neck that looks
虫
like
刺されか
a
な
bug
虫
bite.
刺されそれ
You
病
should
院
go
行っ
see
てき
doctor
なよ
about that.
病院
What, like a hospital? Sounds like a
け
pain.
ど一発で治る私
Hey, you have to
病
go
院
to the
の薬で
hospital.
辛いしなんな
To
ら
be
私
better, right? Okay, I go to the hospital. Everyone has disease for
時
some
間を
reason.
無駄にできんな
Could it be related to the green gas we saw earlier?
おいおい
Yeah. Hey, Ryuto. Hello.
リュウト
部長が病気だっていうから様子を見に来て
ええもちろん
I appreciate Ryuto. Like, I really like Ryuto a lot.
別に
龍斗くん
I really
部長
like him
の
in
こ
the
とが
story
心
so
配だ
much.
そういうわけじゃない
Because he's really the mature
なんだ
yeah, part of the combat with
Ryuto
Kiriko.
可愛いじゃん
Kiriko's also very mature.
そ
Like
れは
everyone is really just like, it
急いだ
feels
方がいい
like
んじゃないのか
maybe Shoda is not,
So
but like everyone else
急
kind
い
of
で
like has
病院
the
で見てもらわない
pretty
と
high school spirit and like Shoda is indecisive and like he is, you know, he actually wants to obey the rules. But like Kiriko is just like, you know, I don't really want, you know, I'm not really so happy like most of you are. Like not all the time. Like unlike Nico. Anyway, enjoy the pop in here. You know, the loading. It's brief, but you can definitely notice it.
なんだか少し
嫌な感じ
Bad
病
feeling.
院来たごめんなさい急ぎ
It's been the first time I've been to this hospital, like whispering.
受付で手続きをしてきます
I take care of everything, so. Alright. Isn't that Sasara over here?
キーちゃん銀ちゃん
Madam
や
President,
部
Gina,
長
you
ちゃ
tell.
ん
Sasara さんこ
You
そ
should be asking that, Sasara. Don't let me get sick too.
そうなのよ
I'm afraid so.
なんだか熱が
I've been hit
あ
by
って
fever
ね
of some sort.
そうだササラさん
You've been bitten, right?
この
We
腕
mean
の
here
こ
on my arm? Why didn't that?
どういうこと
うちのクラスの女子が
One of the
病院
girls
の
in
薬
our
で
class got a
熱と
fever
虫
from a
刺され
bug
があっ
bite
とい
too.
う間に治
She
った
said some
って
medicine
話を
from the
していて
hospital
さ
had her better in no time.
あな
Are
た
you
大
alright?
丈夫
すみません
Sorry.
マリエちゃん
What's wrong?
なんだか
Just a sudden dizzy
暗
spell.
空いている病室で少し横に
We
な
have a
っていく
vacant ward open.
お願いしてもいいですか
Are you sure it's okay?
もちろ
So
ん
yeah,
ここ
this is a
病院との
hospital,
お礼
so
を
let's
あ
treat
順
you
番が
right.
来たらここに書かれた番号がモニ
うっす
Got it. So yeah.
マリエちゃん調子が悪いから
Oh, listen, worrisome. Okay. So Maria is gonna go
さあ
to
ベッ
this
ドにす
one
みませ
that
ん
is bad
その前
and
に
take
この
this
薬飲んで
medicine.
はい
She does, and she falls asleep.
宮司先
It
生は
must be
言
the
う
right one, since the doctor. Oh, doctor prescribed medicine bad. I mean, he's the enemy, so it's not surprising, you know.
次の人は診察室へどうぞ
Nice pop in here for the Japanese letters. It took a while to load.
部長の番
Looks like I'm up
病院
press.
には
Didn't
ささ
Sasara
らさら
arrive
方
here
が
first?
受
I
付
didn't
の
hear that you have a ticket system here. Nice window screen on the monitor.
そこへ座って
Now then, let us
は
begin.
じ軽く問診させ君は立伏学園の生徒だな
Yeah, I'm from
最
the
近多い
Fushi
んだ
Academy.
素直だなでは質
Have
問
you
を
seen
続けよ
any particular vision?
う
A
最近
robot
おかしなものを
in
見
the
かけた
sky.
では次
Have you had any particular
最
dreams?
近
My
夢を
dream
見
is
た
to
か
be a doctor. You must be rather
君は
bright.
なかなかだが
I
そ
never
の選
recommend
択は
against doing
進
so.
めない
You only come to regret it
いずれ
sooner or
では
later.
部長こんな問答で熱がさ
You gave yourself way much sooner than I had anticipated.
まさか
Yeah, Key, good job. You're like, you know,
貴様がバグだ
you're the bug in the
貴
system.
様
What did you do
そ
to my
れを知
partner?
る必要
I
は
have no
ない
obligation to tell you that.
リドゥを破壊させるわけ
He
には
just
いか
wanted
な
to
い
kill the MC.
死ね
So, uh-oh. Yeah. Like, uh-oh.
くそ隠し目
I'm sorry for the cough.
ところに潜んでいたとは
I don't know what is it, if I'm like, you know, if I'm still sick or anything, but it's not pleasant for me.
しかし体
It
が
really feels a lot later. What happened to being sick?
それから
Revealed and there we go. Hey Sasa, snap out of it.
起きろササ
You can't die, you can't.
ラ死んだんじゃ
ようやく目が覚めました
And
ね
this is regret. Yeah, MC knows that.
私のことを承知している
I'm glad you already know me. I mean, like MC and regret literally met at the beginning.
なぜ
Yeah.
貴様がこ
What are you doing here?
ドクトルの毒は
Hey, doctor's poison.
ん
Poison?
感謝なさい
Should be grateful. If I haven't treated you, you would die.
曲がり者
Imposter.
貴様は母が作ったメビ
Hey,
ウスを
I'm gonna kill you because you make mockery of Mobius. So,
我が半身よあいつをぶっ壊せ
okay, let's fight regret right here
待
now.
ってください
Regret is just like, wait. I don't want to
戦いに来たわ
fight.
けではありません
So,
うるさい
it was nothing better to do at this moment in time. Uh-oh.
いいでしょうリドゥで私に戦いを挑
I
む
will teach you personally. That's fruitless.
本物の女神か
So,
思い知らせ
we
て
have
ください
fight. Level 50 regret. Let's go. We are alone. This is gonna go well. 30% hit rate. It's gonna be fine.
そんなものですか
Yeah, she healed all of her HP in 1 second.
手加
I
減
don't
はし
think
な
we
い
win this fight, guys. I guess the speedrun's over.
少しおとなしくしてもらいましょう
Yeah, we can't literally win this.
全力で行く
You know, we should have grinded more. Like,
手加減はしない
少しおとなしくしてもらいましょう
yeah, this is the first loss. No matter what you do,
そんなものですか
you will need to lose. Like you can't really realistically beat it.
手加減
You
はしな
regret
い
it here. This is an unwinnable fight. So you wait until she kills you, which can take a while. It can kill you in 3 turns. She can kill you in 7. That's basically RNG when she kills you.
手加減はしない。
And that's a lot damage. A lot more than max HP, but you know. That might have been 100,000 damage. So yeah, you can't fight me here. Say that again if you don't have power. Don't insult Keen in front of me in front of Keen. A deal? Hey, go home club, please join me. Really? What do we get in return? I don't believe you have much maturity. She just heals us now from the poison. Good morning. Am I interrupting something? I feel really good. Might you be the one who cured me? I removed the poison. You would die really soon. This is a mortuary. And this is like a spear. She can like control speed. And like Gatling guns, as you saw. He's very strong.
先生、ありがとうございました。おかげですっかり元気になりました。
ちょっといい？
何ですか？
君より前に診察室へ入ったやつがいたと思うんだけど。
さあ、知りませんけど。
診察室に他の患者は？
誰もいませんでしたよ。
Yeah, like Yuto and Gin are questioning, you know, if there are any patients because they want to find MC and
すみません。
あなた、お友達の
3人とも。
3人とも。
Hey, I don't know, they should have laid.
いやいや、そんなわけないっすよ。僕。
I don't know what to tell you, sir.
そんなこと言われても。
すみません。トイレは？
トイレ？廊下の。
ありがとうございます。
Let's get going, Gin. Wait, what?
いいから。
Hey, just follow me, you know, don't make a fuss here. Don't make a fuss.
デュート、トイレくらい一人で行けって。僕そういうの苦手なんだよ。
Hey,
察しが悪いな。
do you really believe that you said we could go pee together? Pee together.
これ以上あのナースに食い下がったって無駄だ。
けどおかしいだろ。
病院が怪しい。
I knew that hospital was suspicious. Use your brain. Why would there be a disease if this is like an ideal world?
不特定多数が罹患する病気なんて。
You know, oh.
存在する。しかも病気の
Not
症
to
状
mention
は
all of them
全員
exhibit
同
the same
じ。
symptoms. By the way, guys, can you hear me still? I'm worried that the game might be a little bit like of a higher volume, but I'm not sure. So, yeah, everyone like is waiting here. Okay, cool. Thank you. I really can't check it, but you know, hopefully. Thank you. Thank you. So that means the student body was like at the point of infection. So yeah. We are getting like this is halfway point in the game and the game is gonna get even more difficult. At least the random encounters will. Not to mention the forced encounters. Like I said, the difficulty doesn't mess around. The bosses might be easy most of the time, if you don't get screwed over, but the random encounters can, and most likely will like screw you over the most. So
ちゃったわ
now we hear a design desires.
お礼の一つくらい言いたかっ
Very
た
cool,
の
very
に
cool song.
あれはキーたちの旧敵だぞ。そもそもあいつのせいで死にかけてためっちゃくちゃ
So
悪い
yeah,
やつ
compared to Rigid, I must
確
say,
かに
thank you for doing anything.
なん
Go
で助け
Pyramid
てくれ
Head.
たんだろう
知らん。
Alright.
長い者の気持ちなど。そうい
Yeah,
え
I
ば
guess they have
ササラは
Pyramid.
どうやってここへ連れてこら
The last thing I recall is speaking with the dog. He had the most
や
peculiar
はりある
hairstyle.
ね。
それ
Yeah,
よ
he
り
has
ここ
like
を早く
tattoos
出ま
and
しょ
it's very eccentric. So
開け
open sesame.
部
She
長の
got
調子
the
が
new
戻ってきた
power
から
from
な
defeating
キュ
Pound
ーピー
Sign
を倒して
QP.
簡単な構造の鍵
The
ならば
lockpick locks me the
介入し
skeleton. The skeleton key. That's actually pretty clever. How delightful.
でも
That
部長ちゃ
said,
んの体調が治ったの
the
も
president's condition
リ
only
グレット
recovered
ちゃ
because
ん
of
が
the good.
直してく
I
れた
can't
んだよ
help but
ね
wonder. Don't waste your insults, so just keep going. So, yeah. This fight is gonna be really difficult. So this is what Miss Regret looks like. She knows about her in person, doesn't she? Damn imposter, I never forgive her, I swear. So I'm gonna save here. And we have only Sasara. And you can see the pathfinding isn't great. She can't even make her room. Like the pathfinding is even worse than like it was in like the remake of the first game. She can't really make it out of the room, so she's gonna teleport. I'm sure pretty soon. Come on, teleport behind me. Okay, cool. I guess you stay in the room forever. Well, yeah, okay, the pathfinding is again, and now she teleported now. Yeah, you don't have to, like, you can't expect party members to follow you around the kid land. They're just gonna teleport around and get stuck everywhere. I really, I'm kind of like, you know, even surprised they bothered if it just doesn't work half the time. Anyway, let's just go here. I was chased by an enemy.
建物に足を踏み入れた時落ち込まないで
Should have noticed
キー
that,
ちゃん
but I'm so
私も
stupid.
ちっとも気づか
I
な
didn't
かっ
notice
たん
them
や
if you,
まあササラは
what?
今
I hear
必要持ち
someone.
しつこいぞ
So if you like Sasara and
と
Gin,
なると無駄
we
に
will
体
be
力を消
forced
耗
them
する
to
ぞ
use them for this
間違
fight.
いない
So rejoice, Gin and Sasara
さ
fans.
さら
We will have to use them in the speedrun
無事でよかった
because the game forces us to.
再会を喜ぶのは頭
You know.
キー
Monster the
よしお
Flame.
前たち
Give it in the goal, old go home girl special. See, we don't have anyone else. That'd be so. I don't have voltage filled up, but we will have soon, and that looks pretty rough. I'm probably gonna get screwed. Okay, so I think so I can do that. Like this is the worst part about, like I said, the worst part about this game is that
全力で行く
you know you barely get enough. You barely get time to react half of the time. So okay, let me just like
僕の番だ
okay, I could have like tail sparked that, but I think I don't have time, right? I don't. I mean, I could counter if I left. Yeah, Rito
手
has
加
to.
減はしない
Yeah, Rito didn't have any time to react, so that's kind of like unfortunate. And I don't have to. I can't do anything with MC. Like I said, this is the one aspect of the game I really hate. Is that the fact that, you know, you can get like, you know, just you don't even have the time to do anything because you were preparing and the enemy was already prepared. So you just will take damage. You know, and with the game about the timing, this is pretty awful. And like I said, it was reminiscing in the beta version of the first game. They corrected that issue in, like I said, in the remake, but I guess they brought it back, and this is the result.
手加減はしない
Okay, can I
計画が
block? Yeah.
任せとけ
Cool. I just really don't want to lose any party members because it really is. I think it's fine now. I got enough voltage, so that it just doesn't. It's not gonna affect me, but it still does suck so hard. Okay, can I do the health bar? There we go. There we go.
負ける気がしない
Like, to be perfectly clear, I don't mind this kind of mechanic in something like Shin Megami Tensei when you get back attack, because you accept it's a part of the design and they couldn't, it was designed that way, but the fact that you see them account for the fact that you really don't have time to react, like for the 2 seconds, in one fight, in one first fight, and then never again, it just makes the experience really sour in my opinion. Like, you know, because it wasn't your fault, it's just because the developers didn't account for the slight delay and they just lost. Because you couldn't even cure your attack. So you couldn't even cue a barrier, you couldn't even cue anything, so again. The fight is going better than expected though, so that's fine. Like, this is basically the best outcome. Even with a little bit of an attack, it's going well.
全力で行く
That's why I was concerned about getting voltage up, but they chose good attacks and that's what matters. I don't. Now, in this dungeon we will have to grind so we to have over the skill ready for the next boss. Sadly, like I have to, because you know, I need the other party members to be powered. So I really have to use Ryuto. This will wait some time, but this is the only fight I will have to do specifically there. So. This is the only other fight that we have to do that, and then we can just go without overdose skills again. So. Doctor, does that mean doctor? Also means a doctor. In German, yes. Might as well assume that Kranke is an actual patient. Does that mean Kranke also mean patient? Oh, come on now, then can you like figure that out? I know that Krankenhaus is a hospital, but you know, it's just my limited knowledge of German. Oh, come on, alright. I didn't want to get into the fight, but okay, what is that? That's ranged, that's nice. So I will have time to run away. It's fine, Ryuto will get overdose skills now, and they do attacks that you can counter. So it's a kind of not a waste even. I need to queue an attack on Ryuto, so he gets overdose skill refill. Like, it doesn't really matter, like, you know, if you win the fight or not, but I'd rather do that after I have my party back. But you know what, if I take my opportunity here, then it's fine. I'm just gonna use that to do. And this hospital also has a glitch, which I hope I will be able to showcase. There's gonna be a glitch later on involving one of the mechanics in the hospital. The dungeon mechanic. So I hope I will be able to showcase that. Though I can showcase that at the end of the game, it's not dependent on where I'm in the story. So I can showcase that later on too. Just need to make a save
手加減はしない。
at a particular
俺
point.
が勝ちってなれ
I was a little bit wrong.
べ
What a melancholy song, I can almost feel the pain behind it. He had such a sad look in his eyes. I wonder why. Again, we will see later on why he's so sad. Okay, you know what? For the sake of the glitch, I'm gonna say I don't even know where like all of the saves are, but I'm gonna save here, so that I can showcase the glitch later on if needed. I may get it like it's a harmless glitch now. It's a visual bug. That can happen. Hey, oh they are. Nico, hello. Thank goodness you are safe. Marima is in danger. You have to save her. You have to look at the security footage. After the security room. Okay, I need to adjust myself in a chair again. Yeah. It's really difficult. Like it's really hard for me to stick on one position. Just because I have like spasmic reactions and all that. So, you know, it's one of the reasons I don't even like, you know, have a webcam. It's because, you know, it's really difficult to look at me when I have like, you know, when I really don't sit the best I could do. Because my back is all messed up from me being disabled, so yeah. So yeah, we have a disabled musician, a disabled speedrunner. What a combo, right? But at least, you know, at least I'm only disabled from waist down. So I can still like talk to you guys and speedrun. Just I have to make sure that, you know, I just don't speedrun too long, because if I like, you know, if I speedrun like too many games that are too long, it could endanger my health quite literally. So this is kind of like I had to like actually sleep for like multiple hours just to attempt this. Like when I do it for myself, I usually, if I can't move, like go on, then I just you know, I just do it in parts when the game is like long enough, because I really don't want to endanger my health by doing something like, you know, like 20 hours speedrun in one sitting. I really don't believe that, you know, it should be just for some elite few. If you do an RTA run, then like, and it's like a long game just because like, you know, it doesn't have cutscene skip, it doesn't have anything like convenient, right, so that it doesn't make it fast, then I don't think it should be just an elite select few that should do this just because you can like, you know, stay up for so long. So that's just basically what I'm doing. Like, I was so concerned about this, like, but like then I decided to, you know, my health is not worth just, you know, speedrunning a video game. So I'm just taking whatever I can to still speedrun a video game, but taking care of my health as well. Because I used to have epilepsy and I don't want it to come back, because then I wouldn't be able to speedrun anything. So yeah. Then we have to, Anki has a new ability to skeleton key, so she can open doors. Almost every door. So, yeah. All of the computers are on the logging screen, no one logged in. So yeah. Settle down, the door is closed. Kanki, take care of that. Yeah. Let's make our way to the underground control room. Yeah. Now get a movement, I got a money manager thing here. So, oh yeah, you saw Sasara just spawn from the sky for a brief moment. So, yeah, kind of funny. Anyway, we're gonna go, okay. Where do we... I'm always getting a little bit disoriented, but fine. For sure. Yeah, and they introduced the guards. So if the guards see you, they will send you to the nearest point that you know that they set a trigger too. So yeah. Because the truth of the matter is that I do enjoy speedrunning longer games, and I really felt really bad that I just physically can't stay up for like 20 hours or so to speedrun like a game just because that game doesn't have a cutscene skip or any sort. So yeah. I'm really not all fond of hospitals. I'm really neither. Been in them like a lot. So oh, I mean at least you are here now. One for it. Thanks. Okay, we can't. Okay. Yeah. Good thing I noticed. I didn't swap my party back. That would be really bad. I want Kiriko and Shoda here. Yeah. Okay, I don't want to fight these. Like I really don't want to fight these at this moment. Even though I need to refill Rita's overdose skill, I want to fight like one enemy at most at a time. Did I swap Kiriko equipment? Yeah, did I? Yeah. I wanted to check. Yeah, I having voltage ready, so just gonna get, if I get life nectar, I need those very badly. So right now I have to check if there's not gonna be a guard, and there's gonna be a guard. I have to wait. I have to wait for the guard to move. Like you see the cone, if it spots you, then you're just gonna be sent back. You might see it here, so if I screw it up, so let's just wait until the cone is. Like if the cone will spot you in any shape or form, then you're spotted. So money, nice. That's gonna be more life nectars. Alright, so that's good. The run wasn't really like the perfect one, so I take life nectars or money, whichever. So anyway, I'm gonna go here. The elevator doesn't work. So yeah. Anyway, yeah. So let's just. We have to avoid fighting enemies here. Okay, here this is another warehouse. No, this is actually the. Oh, this is actually the mall inside the hospital. And this is when the glitch can happen. So I'm gonna try going for it, but I have to have the enemy in the exact spot here, which is RNG. So like it's a visual bug. It doesn't really cost me. Okay, let's see if I can, because I don't want to get into the fight with this enemy. I just want to aggro him, and then let's when we have aggro, we're gonna get spotted by these guards, and then the glitch should happen. Oh, it didn't. The enemy turned away. Okay, let's see if we can like force it. I'm willing to lose the time to just show you the glitch. Oh my gosh, I got spotted by the other enemy. You know what? I really want to show you the fun visual bug, since here is the the place it can happen. I need enemies in the right place. There's like 3 enemies. Oh my god! So hopefully I won't die, just to show you one simple glitch. Okay, hopefully then. Please show that run away. Oh my god, really? Okay. I'm gonna waste voltage on this. Again, it's not ideal, but I'm gonna try. If I die, that's gonna be bad. I didn't expect like 3 enemies there. Yeah, the escape is very cool because I have like overclock, so I should run away. But it's a waste of key jack. Shall I? Okay, hopefully the enemies are in the correct place, maybe. Okay, let's see if it happens. No, I have to have like enemies in a correct place. Especially this one, this gentleman. There we go. Okay, let's see. Please, please. Okay. There we go. Bug happened. And MC is an A pose. Animation glitch. And she can still attack, but she doesn't have animations. So as you can see how the game was programmed. Like everyone has like the animations there. They just like, you know, set the animations to the model. So yeah, that's the bug I was want to show you. Very completely harmless. But yeah, if you get caught up and like you get immediately into battle as you were caught up, then the animation doesn't reset. MC just like stands there, which is funny because the animation will like seems like it's loading when the battle starts, but it just basically breaks. And it's like you have like this wonderful this wonderful sight. And yeah, this is a visual bug. It doesn't cause harm or anything. So, a little bit of a funny here. There we go. And yeah, let's just enjoy this A pose and see for a little bit. That's what I wanted to show you guys. It's pretty funny. Anyway, let's just so yeah, okay. So now this stigma here is pretty important. It's gentleman, and it got like the cast time. The cast time is gonna be. I don't have prying eyes. Okay, Kiriko's gonna be until I get to the battles. Basically, it cuts cast time in at 25%. In case of Kiriko, that basically makes her even more of a powerhouse. But I want to show, yeah, ascending dominant by gliding. But yeah, it's just, I really love that glitch. You know, but I don't even want to fault the developers for this. You know, like it's basically like it's very harmless. There's no harm in that glitch, and it goes away after the fight. So you know, I guess I didn't need to save after all. Anyway, I have to fight some battle. I think like 4, like I think 2 of them. So Shoda can get off of the equipment, and actually I connect with the gentleman on him, because that makes his horrible cooldown better. Again, I need to get some fights in just for equipment's sake and for the fact that you know, I need to use a little bit over those skills. So I'm gonna have him attack. So, and now Kiriko has Omoikiri Plus. If an enemy is risk fire more, she gets, well, it's a very strong attack. So she can like lift enemy in the air if the enemy is risk broken, and she can have multiple slashes into the air. It's the stigma people. It's pretty good. Like you know, even the easy mode speedruns get this stigma, just because how powerful it is. So okay, actually it's fine. We're gonna fight the enemy one more time. So you know it's fine. Or we can just like leave it. If the enemy didn't respawn, okay, fine. That's even better though. So you know, I don't know why some enemies don't respawn, but skeleton key. But yeah, Ryuto has to have overdose skill, like the only one, for the next boss. Like it's kind of nearly impossible without it. So I don't need overdose skills for the next boss, but for this boss, yes, I will need one. Hello, well, SK3. It's the So yeah, that they
この
talk about
病
like
院の医者は
why
学者
doctor wants to focus on one patient.
お医者さん
医者が医者らしく立ち回ることを望んで
体は現実にあっ
そんなことどうでも
Honey,
よ
we have to find money. So the run is going
おい
okay.
リュウト何をしてる
What's the
今行
hold
く
up? Some setbacks, but yeah. Ryuta knows about medicine because he did consider to become a physician in the future, as we can see. So
もらえるもんはもらっとけい
yeah, and he actually has like a sound when you find a stigma, so that's what you heard just now. You're up, man of the go home club. Kobato, just what kind of gentleman does the girls do work? Hey, get to it. And Kobato's like, you have to do this too, you know. Hey, just keep on pushing, Kobato. You don't have the ladies do that, do you? What is this place? Evil organization, her doctor's laboratory. Oh, nice one. I'm sure her doctor wouldn't mind. And Gein's like, huh. What's wrong, Gein? This is what every game dreams of. Alright? It's true, this place is so awesome. You know, each person is different, that's what makes humans so interesting. And the gimmick of this place is that each door is locked from one side and you have to go around to to get to the other side. That's the gimmick of this place. So, I'm gonna show you. The stylistic improvements, yes, definitely. Aside from the character models, I feel they look kind of awkward, but the dungeons definitely look much better. And aside from the pathfinding, you know, so good. The pathfinding is really awful. I think it's even worse than the first game, but you know. Like the pathfinding is just really bad. Like you can't even say it's good. It's just really stupidly bad. The party members teleport most of the time. Yeah, you don't have to see this scene, but it's lore, so we see this cutscene just because you can like skip this cutscene. Like, you know, you don't have to watch this for, you know, game to progress. But again, lore speedrun, and I'm gonna even get to cutscenes that normally don't have any purpose other than like, you know, just like, you know, get you, oh, this door is locked, you know. So that, like I said, the dungeons are my favorite part of this. Oh my god, do I get in a fight now? Okay, cool. The dungeons are definitely an improvement. Like the places look as the real places, and if nothing else, if the character models are not that great, the places definitely are. So props to that. Like, I don't dislike everything about this game, just some of the things that it does. But you know, which is why I have like a mixed feelings about it. But it's not a bad game, and definitely I enjoy speedrunning it and you know, playing through it from time to time casually. So yeah, this okay. Okay, I just want to make sure so that I show the lore. So this is the super villainous facility, and like the doctor wants to find one about one patient. We don't know why yet. So yeah. Like, but I have a feeling that if the first game on Vita did well and was like received well, that the studio wouldn't be replaced. You know, the developers wouldn't get replaced by like a bunch of indie developers. You know. But like, you know, that's just what if. You know, yeah. sadly we can't have what if. So we just it happened, you know. The developers like were switched. And hello Mori, thanks for the good luck. Mori here is the Japanese speedrunner who does speedrun the Switch version, and she speedruns easy difficulty. But yeah, she is very like she is very also she has very cool art
リュウト調子はどう
that she does. So don't know if she uploads it somewhere, but I think she streams like art, so definitely check her out. I don't know if she will be able to respond like in English all of the time, considering that she's Japanese, but you know,
全力で行く
definitely I was like you know impressed by her drawing skills.
任せとけ
as I can't really draw, so you know.
頑張ります
Okay, Kiriko's gonna get you, I think.
手加減はしない
Okay, let's see. I really don't want to fight 3 enemies. Fighting 3 enemies is really bad. Okay, that's fine. I just really want to fight only one if possible. Especially like since you know you get like one shot on the difficulty. So let's just go there later. At least Ryuto gets the overdose skill already, so that's fine. You know, like on easy difficulty, you don't need like defense down, like because everything is just so because like everything is just like really has like low HP and stuff. So it's definitely more for an extreme and hard side of speedruns that you really need to do a lot of the preparation. So you know, so that you don't actually die.
全力で行く
Because you saw that especially on this difficulty, like you know the RNG isn't really kind. So.
さあ行くよ
Anyway, well
やれやれ
okay, I think I'm okay. I think I can do the Emergency
手
here.
加減はしない
I really want to kill this enemy at least. No, okay, MC died. That's fine actually. As long as I kill this enemy, it's fine.
切り捨て
It kind of sucks, but whatever. Oh, I should use like a more kitty pull. My mistake. It's fine though. I don't really want Yuto to die, so
頑張ります
because I need his overdose skill before the next boss to make this boss much more bearable than it already is. So Shota learned a passive skill, and the doctor was covered in tattoos. Tattoos, It could be for religious purposes, prayer, and that's true actually. So Shota learned a passive skill. So he can also get the new like accuracy and disclosure, which is attack, and then we can swap this from Kiriko, like gentleman, and he doesn't have anything. Kiriko's fine, and MC doesn't need anything just yet, so it's fine. I still really want to, like, you know, get into some of these fights just because I want the Ryuto to get overdose skill.
よもや卑怯とは言うまい
But even with that, it's just definitely not gonna be an easy time just because there's a fight before this,
切り捨て
and I can quite literally just die for no reason. Just because the enemy just decided to like, you know, choose attacks that I can't really counter and stuff. So I'm like really just
任せとけ
taking this fight just so that I can get overdose skills ready.
頑張ります
Well, overdose skill ready. Not like there's only one. But
切り捨てごめん
because the way that makes Ryuta's overdose skill really good is that it's the only overdose skill that can knock enemies in the air. Like, you know, if it hits then it's guaranteed and it's AoE attack.
翔太君
So this will give you time to set up.
菱島君が
And that's very good utility, especially on this difficulty when you die really quickly. like I said, on easy difficulty you don't need overdose skills at all.
行くよ
Like if you really don't want to, you just can ignore them entirely.
任せとけ
On normal, I would debate. On hard, it's like I think they are needed more, and on extreme, they are needed the most, honestly. Just because they give you
力で行く
a very good counter for enemies having like, you know, more HP, and that defense is like increased. So, you know, and you get like knocked down of your attacks. So
みんな
it's definitely. Hey, I got a life nectar, nice. Thank you, game. I'm kind of short on those. Yeah, okay, let's see. Like I tried to do the fight without Ryuto's overdose skill, and like I don't have to fill it up before the like completely before the fight,
任せとけ
because there's like a fight before the boss that,
行くよ
you know, I just have to fill it enough so that he will get the last. Like if I want to be completely safe, I just gonna like you know, fill in before the battle.
切り捨て込め
Depends on how much I will get like
やれやれ
how much I will get like you know,
頑張ります
encounters and stuff,
これでどうだ
and if they're gonna go well. Because you really don't want to go into the fight without Ryuto's overdose skill. It's just too much.
命がかかっ
Like
てるんですから
you will lose time because like, you know, the doctor will summon enemies. I know this gimmick like bosses summon enemies, big shock, and the enemies do AoE skills and a bunch of garbage, and you know, you don't want to. You really want the time to have set up voltage and everything, so you know, this right here is gonna be important though.
もら
This
えるもんは
stigma,
もらっとけ
and that means this is a master mentor. A master mentor is buff boost level 1. So, like remember when like you buffed and you only buff one stage. Buff boost level 1 makes you that if you buff, you buff 2 stages of any buff. And it caps up at level 2, and level 2 buff boost is like you max out buff with a single attack, like with a single buff skill, and debuff was the same for debuff, and it applies to all debuffs. So this is the digital audio workstation, DAW for short, and you can see that that's like Doctor is a musician, so he has that, and Shoda has like an idea. Maybe we can get his fingerprints and open the door that we want to open. And key can open the one at the entrance. So, and there we go, we have fingerprints. So, will this help? So, hopefully it will do. So, let's just do that. It was like with all of the mystery notes. Bravo, Shoda! You know. And like Shoda is, that's nothing. So yeah, we opened the door. And then okay, let's just I'm gonna go like the shorter way around. There we go. So we can open the door here. Do you think it will work? Yeah, it did work. Mission accomplished. Praise me more. Our destination is just ahead. So, and the control room. Leave it to me. Give me okay, give me G, give me O. Oh my gosh. Please guys, just give me peace and quiet, please. So, yeah. Ma'am, yes ma'am. What if we save you? Okay. How am I? Okay, I'm fine with voltage now. So I'm probably gonna get some fights like on the 5th floor, and if those won't be enough, I'm gonna get them in the underground lab. I really want to like make Ryuto make sure for marathon safety that he will hit the overdose skill.
京都は有名だ
So yeah, I really want Ryuto to
手加減
attack
はしない
more. So, like sadly you can't like get over those skills like I established earlier, you can't get over those skills like getting beat up. So, you just have to attack. Or like wait. That's also like a thing. We'll see if it is gonna die or not. Like I prefer him not to, but yeah. I want him to be like at a half. Like half before completing, so that the first fight will refill him to full. So yeah, like I said, this is the biggest drag, but this fight without that is really bad. Like the encounter before that is that also really bad, just because I can't waste voltage on them. Because I need that for the boss, and I can't just waste that on the mini boss. Because they take a long, like they take a while to fill up, and you know, like the fight wouldn't be enough to fill it up to full. So you have like key skills that like refill your voltage if you do certain actions. However, since they are only very situational and only help with like 2 fights in total, I'm not bothering with them. There's like more efficient ways to spend your key points on. Than like something very situational like that. Again, it would like fill the voltage to full, but well, you know, if as more and more actions you unlock, but you know, it's definitely not something that I would consider a worthwhile investment, especially since you get like a limited number of points, and the things I need to get cost a lot of points. So I can't really just like waste them on things like that. Which is a little bit like, okay, this thing. This is gonna get a little bit... Oh my god, like my whole party is about to get... Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. I'm not gonna waste like a life nectar on that. But yeah. I'm gonna kill the enemy if I can do that. 4 crisis, that's really bad. Okay, that's good. This was something I didn't want to say because Yuto can't get any of those skills, he's dead. It's arranged. Can I do high experiment before they... No. The answer is no. Like, I could like revive Yuto, but like the fight is almost over. Like part of me just really wants to just use the key jack, but I mean they are fragile because I'm playing on the hardest difficulty. Like it's you basically both you and enemies are glass cannon to an extent. So you know, it's definitely okay. Can I? Let's just hopefully I can see. Okay. I don't have even turned for the barrier. Okay, can I? Alright, cool. Kiriko, go. But it kind of sucks because Yuta wasn't alive. So that means no overdose skills. I really want Yuta to get that. Okay, do I have any other enemies lying about? I do. Fine. I just want Yuta to get like the skill ready. Like I could play it a little bit risky and like just, you know, say whatever, I'm gonna go into the fight and see if I can refill that during the fight. But I don't really want to, considering how the luck has been during the whole run. I just don't want to. Okay. Okay, it's almost full. It just kind of sucks that you have to wait so long for the skill to be filled out.
さすがにやりますね。
Like the mini boss, it's not easy, honestly. It's one of the hardest one. Just because they can literally just decide that you die. Because the game doesn't give you like time to prepare. Especially because like the enemy's gonna go first, so if they're gonna go for something like, I don't know, like melee attack, and you can only counter that like once.
切り捨て込め
Depending on what's your level is. With Shoda, I don't know if I have even melee counter. I do. You know, you have only one melee counter, and like you can't really swap party members before the mini boss and the boss. So, you know, if you could, that would be
手加減はしない
much better, but you can't. So like you have to
任せて
make sure that the party can like, you know, handle it.
頑張ります。
And this party is very good at killing the boss. It's just that they are not very good at dealing with the random encounters.
やれやれ
全力で行く
これでどうだ
Well, but like that goes for every single party member on the difficulty later. They're not gonna. Oh God, please! I think I. Oh come on! That's the one party member I didn't
手
want
加
to
減は
attack.
しない
But it's fine. Ryuta's gonna hit the overdose skill during the required boss fight, so the mini boss fight. So as long as I don't use that, I'm fine actually. But, like, it's inconsequential. It's almost like done, and the fight's gonna take a while.
全力で行く
I'm not really concerned about that. I'm done with grinding essentially there. So yeah. There we go.
悪くない気分だわ
Aurito even learned something. There we go. Oh yeah, he learned like around something. Like, do I have anything that I can prioritize him? That's gonna be a good skill on him. And there's nothing else I can give him. So we fine now. Okay, let's just get to the place that we are meant to be, which is this place. I'm gonna save and hope that I think Rita should hit the overdose skill during the fight. So let's see. Hospital. I'm gonna do a full save just to, you know, show that I didn't like being into all of these dungeons. Not required because of autosave, but what the heck. Anyway, story.
今まで
Look at this place, it's drastically different. Who is it? And he is disabled, you know, a disabled musician called
美少女
Major Cutie
なの
Bishojo.
真っ只中で言うこと
ここがどこ
A
で
babe's a
相手が
babe,
誰だ
who
ろう
she
が
is or
関係
where
ね
we
え
are doesn't mean
美少
jack.
女は美少女だ
What do you expect from him?
ほんとほんと
No
ノート
kidding.
ギ何イケメン
I
ぶってん
didn't
だ
know
よ
he can't resist the sign call of a beautiful babe.
僕にも
Even I got some
聞いている
levels back. Maria, you know
マジ
her?
かよあの
Could you two please stop calling me that? Hello there,
おい
Shona.
ゴンタさっさとし
This is Maria Iriguchi.
彼
She's
女
a
は井出口さ
classmate.
んこの
These
人
are they your friends?
ええまあ
Or something like that,
翔
yeah.
太ちゃんと
I
同じ
never
クラ
noticed
ス
you
に
had such an
こんな
adorable
可愛
glide
い
in your
子が
class,
いる
Shoda.
おかしいな
Yeah, it's weird. I could have sworn
同
in
学年の
Scopper
女子
every
でめぼ
girl
しいのは
or you have forward and back.
私
This is the hospital I've been admitted to. Admitted
そう
to?
なんです
She has a weak
彼女は
constitution.
体
It's
が
been
弱
some
く
time she's lasted
な
in
る
that
ほどね
class.
ちなみに
いつ
How
あ
long?
なたは
Be a patient in this hospital.
ずっとや
Always. What do you mean
そうなんだっ
always?
て
だってゴンタ先輩
This is Ridu.
それで
It's almost as if you want to be hospitalized for her. She wants to be hospitalized? We can talk about that later. Yeah, and this is the mini boss that's really hard.
よヘッド
You have like one of the tougher
もう
guys
ちっと早く気
and the
づ
one
けねえ
that
のかバ
console
ーチャ
this
ローレ
one's
この
melee
病院がおかしい
and one that
の
can
だ
do range.
井出口さん
They are pretty annoying to deal with. War crime, melee, and social. Okay, so that's only one of
手
them.
加減はしない
One of them did anything. Hopefully Ryuta not gonna die. That's pretty. Okay, cool.
全
I
力で
guess.
行く
Okay. Guess.
どうした
I
んだ
hope I get like good luck with that. Okay, what are you gonna do? Okay. This is grieving voice and this is melee. Okay, so I need to make sure that I.
くそ
Okay, Rita. I really don't want him to die.
頑張ります
That first attack was really crappy.
頑張ります
So yeah, that's okay, cool.
切り捨てくん
Well, that is a kind of a weird move by this Digihead
手
actually.
加減はしない
I didn't expect him to do any move debuff, but you know, if he wants to do that, then whatever floats his boat. Alright, cool. We have 5 and that means we can do Omoikiri now on both of these. And then we can just knock them both in the air. That's like the perfect scenario actually. That can happen. Because Kiriko can just knock them out into the air. Like so, because they got into risk break and we can like move on to this one. Well, after we kill that one though. Okay, yeah, Ruto get over those, so even if he...
手加減
Even
はし
if
ない
he... Okay, this one is still alive. The nurse... Yeah, that's fine. Okay, this is fine. This is actually a good RNG. What do you see here? This is a good RNG, despite the mishap earlier, this is a good one. So... Oh, this fight can go really badly. So... And I'm not even joking. Yeah. Ruto got
全
like...
力でいく
Okay, okay.
さあ行くよ
I should really not like risk this too much, but
手加減はしない
yeah, I really don't want to get, because this Digihead can do like full crisis or whatever, and that's like AoE kill, and I really don't want to. I'm gonna refill Kiriko. Hopefully MC will be able to do anything. Like this Digihead is taking its sweet time.
手加減はしない
That's melee. Can I have a carnival? Okay, so can I do anything? I can counter that. That's nice because I'm still on carnival. You know, because we did it. Like I said, the leveling is kind of like precise in this category, so you really can't like you can't really cut like, you know, the strong enemies have a purpose that we did earlier. It sets up level wise, and you know, you don't have to worry about you hitting levels later on, because you will get skills that are quite essential. Okay, that's melee. Ryuto might not make it.
頑張ります
I think I'm gonna be fine without Ryuto. Oh my god, it actually missed, really?
手加減はしない
It missed? No, it didn't miss. It just was a little bit delayed. That's fine. I actually don't mind this because we got like two defense down. It's not the most that we could have, but you know, this could be really like, okay. Do I go with a Moikiri? Does it gonna knock him down to 5? Nah, that's... I'm gonna do Minashi. I'm gonna do Broken Surface
全
on
力で
that.
いく
There we go. And showdown. Final touch. I don't know anything. Okay, wrong. I mean, I really think I should just like blindside, but it's fine. I'm gonna do Moikiri. Hopefully it's not gonna knock him. There we go. Yes, thank you. Thanks. There we go. That was a good fight actually. Now, hopefully then boss fight's not gonna get us them.
何言ってんのに
上司がいると調子いいんだ
Wouldn't want to be a boss in front of girls. I'm okay.
翔太君
Sure, there's no need for that.
貴様は
There's doctor.
そうだこ
That's him. No, it
オ
can't
ブリ
be.
ガードの
You're an
学士
obligated musician doctor, right?
ま
Yes, he's my caretaker and primary
医者と
physician.
患者なるほ
You are cranky. Maria's a musician.
リグレットとかいうバージョン俺
Are you kidding me? The hell's that virtual doll look for in a musician hotness? No, that's just you, Kabato. That's just you.
なっちゃわない
Hard
か
pass. So even a virtual doll, you're playing a doctor.
油売ってな
ガキが
In Sama, what you could possibly
偉そ
know?
うな口を叩くな
Two endings.
俺がど
大勢の
You're saying that playing make believe is more important. So much for your
そういう一面
hypocritical.
的なものの見方がガキ
プライオリティ
Yeah,
のトップに
the
ついて
doctor really is only interested in
嘘だろ
Maria or Kranke.
井口さん
私は
But we will know why later on, so not gonna spoil it. He closed the door.
マリ
Return to your room, Maria.
先生
ア井出口さんさあ
And let's begin the operation. Observe as an accident the cancerous Gohong open the world of redo.
どう返した
Okay. Now.
やぶ医者
Alright, I'm gonna play this a bit risky, I think. I'm just because I have like accuracy up item. So I'm just thinking about how I'm gonna play this. Hope okay. Do you do what I'm gonna? Yeah, he's gonna try to summon personnel.
頑張ります
And I could either buff him to raise his chance of hitting, or I could just buff Kiriko. This is like a tough call because like both options are valid, so I'm gonna buff Kiriko.
治療開始
お礼してあげる
Hopefully he will not. And then I can have time to set up things. Okay, cool. There we go.
負ける気がしないちょっとテンション上がってきた
There we go.
俺の秘めら
Okay, let's do blind side. And we're gonna do black chalice. Afraid of him. We're gonna wait until he's like on the ground so we can like
ちょっとテンション上がってきた
okay really. This is not okay. Gonna do chain raid.
一気火星に攻め立てるぞ
We didn't get like defense down on him. Which you know it's not really ideal.
ちょっとテンショ
Okay,
ン
can we do Omoikiri on him? I'm gonna try. I basically have to do Omoikiri before he
一気火
risk
星に
break,
攻め立てるぞ
otherwise I'm gonna risk, no pun intended. I'm gonna risk him just like,
ちょっと
yeah, he's gonna try to debuff himself with neural inhibitor
気が
release.
しない
But if everything goes well, I should be able to stop that. Okay, that's fine.
頑張ります
Okay. Let's see.
全力でいく
Gonna do. Okay, how much stolen do we have? 7. That's more than enough. Let's just do Don Kiriko so I can continue attacking.
任せとけ
Okay, do I think I should be fine actually. It wasn't like a one, like you know, like a
これでどうだ
within the voltage,
手加
but
減はしない
okay,
頑張ります
okay. Might be heavy. I don't want Kiriko to be attacked.
ない
Oh god. That's fine. That was a good fight now.
負けるとは
作戦の
There we go.
何を使うか迷ってしまう
There we go. Oof, I was a little bit scary there, but
よっしゃーどうだやぶ
くそ
how did the boss fight down?
帰宅部の勝利だ今回の病気貴様
はあ
Did you release the
医
disease?
者が不特定
A man of
何を
medicine
今さら
initiating a pandemic.
最低だな
ドクトル
You
が
are
病気を
scum.
ばらまいた
You give like a scam a
リ
bad
グレッ
name.
トの言っていたこと
Was she telling the truth that she wants to help us?
なそれにしても
What exactly is going on here?
おいこらて
Hey,
めえ
Dr.
やぶ
Dipshit.
リドゥを
I
消
can't
滅
allow
英
you
語
to
と
be
言ってんじゃ
destroyed.
ねえ
切り札は抑えてや
I
る
still have an ace up my sleeve.
どういう意味だ
Then something happens. What's going on here? An earthquake?
いや
What in the world is that?
だったら
Who is doing that?
おい
So
追いかけるぞ
we like if you remember then, you know, game shift there's like Marie sleeping,
でもちゃんと役
but
に
like
立ったら
you know
先
Cranky
生
is here watching her. and you woke up with why?
私は
I'm a
学
musician.
士ってそう
Yes, you're an
先
enemy.
生
I
も
captured
褒
you.
めてくれたの
待ってください
Where am I exactly? This is the hospital.
病院
But what am I doing here?
忘れちゃった
You are sleeping from the medicine.
病室
Examination room. No.
何か
Did
言
you
った
say something? There we go.
いましたよ
Doctor's body is over here.
これは
すみませんその
This is actually the room where we put a patient to sleep.
得意点
Singularity point.
それから
Maria might be inside the room as well.
マリアマリア
黒いシミみたいに
This is gross.
僕私たちも早くですよ
So
ね
yeah, there's like a black stain and start to spread. Possibly because of Marie. So
引くぞ
you can see
マリエ先
that it's kind of dangerous here.
この黒いシミ
部屋を守るために
Protecting
聞きたいことが
her.
たく
冗談じゃない
Really just. You want me to leave
あ
Maria?
の子が心配なのはわかる
But
け
you
ど
have to save yourself first, right? And he's very tired, so he collapses.
死んだか
He did or
気
what?
絶してるだけだ
He only fainted.
今のうちにドクトル
So yeah, we have to just leave, like, you know, just like get him out of here. Now this is starting to spread around the whole hospital.
珍しいですね
今まではその必要が
なるほど
So now, like, Black Man has our audience with
妙
good
なことが
and
妙なこと
それがわからないから困ってる何人か手下を向かわせたが
帰宅部の差し金
could it be the
So not
Go Home Club?
とある病室のデータに誰か
そうですね
おっと
Only we have, so what if
病院のことは
となると
that it causes the mayhem in the hospital?
敵の害を防ぐ
Keep your fans close and
Come on.
enemies closer.
ただまあ
バ
Don't
カ
know
な
who
こと
that is though, who's
あの方は
making that.
このくだらないことを言うな
確かにそうだね
病院のことなら
So, Regret shouldn't be doing
Doctor
this.
again,
Doctor
that's
have
also-
like the
任せて
hospital
おけばいいと
inside his
So they
jurisdiction, so what it is even.
すべての信仰さすがは学士の
Some
中
alpha
の学士
musician. So, Gudam is like scheming something and there's Makina here.
なるほど
B. So, yeah. And we see Mukun.
いやそれ僕抜きで話をブラフ
I just want to be validated. Why they don't allow me to the meeting? You know, Mukun is very disappointed.
Oh, なんだかお化けがです
Anything but ghosts.
確かに病院ってその手の話が多いよ
Can
ね
we stalk? Does Lido even have ghosts?
さあな
Can
病
be
院がこん
scarier
なにな
than
っちゃった
reality.
おそらくな
Whatever it is transform the entire place.
マリエち
We
ゃん
need
は
to
まだ
save
中に
Marie.
とはいえ
キー
Have
ま
the
だ
dog
目を
holding
覚
her.
ましてない先生が起きたら話を
話をして
But will he talk?
話をするよう水を向けるしか今の状態じゃ
Seem to have no idea what's going on. So like, let's just talk to doctor to see if we can get some information about like of him. So. Okay, and my commentator is back, so you know, hello.
まだ
Hi. You know, that sounded. I know you didn't intend it, but it sounded very passive aggressive.
No, I wanted to just introduce you
先生
again
大丈夫かしら
because you know I'm happy that
お医者さんに見せた方がいいん
that
じゃ
you're
ない
here.
他
So we had some issue with some of the fights, namely in school. In the first fight, we died a couple times.
So what? This is in between after Doctor, right?
No, that the school is before, before
I'm
Doctor.
saying you are right now.
Yeah,
You're
I'm
after
here.
Doctor, right?
Yeah, it's after Doctor. So.
Okay, I was just making sure I knew where we were right now.
Yeah. So, yeah. And I don't know what doctors like. Could you tell everyone what the composers for UP and Doctor was? Because I have no idea who the composers were. The vocal.
Sure thing. Let me pull them up because I definitely forget a lot of the time.
Okay.
I believe QI Senorita is Kairiki Bear.
Okay. This thing is on the keys then. You want to say that, girl?
But thankfully, even though I missed, real fan I am forgetting the name of it.
UP.
No.
Doctor.
Since I missed Doctor, I technically missed Design Desires, which is like.
No,
goes
you
back and
didn't
forth.
miss Design Desires. You only missed the
shush.
remix. That's gonna be Design
Shush.
Desires more.
Anyway, swap out and Design Desire. Swap out, haha. But usually I go back and forth and favorite at any given moment.
Alright. Makina. There's Block.
Design Desires is by Nulut. N-U-L-U-T. By the way, your mic is making a little bit of static. If you.
Oh really? It does? Yeah,
Yeah.
like my mic sometimes does that. What is it now? Is it okay or?
Seems better, yeah.
Okay, cool. Thank you. Because my mic is like a simple wired mic, and if the cable gets put a little bit farther, it just makes a noise because it doesn't make a connection. So. Like I don't usually need like some kind of like high quality mic because I don't usually speak, but you know, during the long speed runs because I want to conserve energy. But like since this is like a marathon and I'm like a low speed, and I figured I should do commentary.
リドゥをどういう世界だとに
リグレットの支配する仮想世界
過去を悔いている人間が
Those with second thoughts are like, you know, in prison, but no, Doctor is like everyone wants to go there with your own free will. What more proof do you need? Regret. Tell us about regret. She's a virtual doll. Not that she where she was getting or by whom. Alas, you've chosen the wrong one. So you're serving someone you don't even actually know. I don't serve anyone. I came to read it to advance my own agenda. Regret is of no interest to me. That in mind, she's still marginally better than that other virtual doll. So, Miu deserves my gratitude because she did do the Mobius. That's like, you know, Mobius went as a basis for redo. Oh, that's why he said that. What's the disease? Something I just made up. Yeah, it's like electronic. So if you can manipulate data, you can create a disease. I specified symptoms on blood developed it. Maria wanted to visit the school, so we spread it under the school festival. So, you know, the element is a non-lethal, curable in time if left untreated and instantly when vaccinated. So that's why everyone felt better after visiting the hospital. Yeah, get vaccinated, kids. It's a mix of influenza virus, you know, from reality. Bear in mind, the people of this world collectively provide regular with energy. Correct. My primary purpose was to draw you the Go Home Club out of hiding.
リドゥに病気あんたは
You mean me and the president? How are you still alive? When I came to Elvis's, found myself sleeping into the bed. I was scared. Well, we don't know. So what about Marie? She's the singularity point. Oh, what's that? You don't even know, and you have them in her ranks. Ridu was not made from scratch, but another thing was made, and that's like a micro Mobius, a simple downscaled version of Mobius made by me. So like Regret and Buffman like saw that and was like, oh my god, this is great. So, but about this is Marie. Well, Miu made the micro Mobius for Marie because in the real world she was like bedridden. So she wanted her to be happy. Mandar Siren, if we wanted to watch this epi, we have to kill Marie. So, you know that wonderful girl that we have, and that cheerful, that the option right now is to kill her, to leave this world. Let me return to the hospital. He's telling the truth. The light he confirms it. I trust him. Then we have a major decision. Whenever we kill Marie or not. What are you saying? Kill Marie? What do you even suggest? I won't allow it. What is the goal? The goal home club? Return to the heal world. And if we remove the singularity point, then we have the best chance of returning world.
Let's just commit murder real fast.
Yeah. Let's just kill our friend, Marie. She did nothing wrong. She only, she only wanted everything good, not just kill her. And remember, if you die in here, you die in real life. So she would be completely dead. So Doctor failed an operation and Maria lost her ability to walk. I mean, I was born with this condition, but like it also happened that people could like fall from heights and lose like the ability to walk. And if they injure some part of their body, right? So like that's and this case in Maria was like because of an operation. So he is like very guilty of that, and he wants everything to make Maria's like legs go back. So that's why he focuses only on Maria, because he's really just like he's like really worried about it, and he's just like devastated what happened. So and Ryuto is like, but you should serve more people. Doctor should serve more people than just one. And Doctor is like, shut your mouth. You don't know the pain how I feel. Like I've been feeling so bad about this. You have no idea to talk to me about what I should do as a doctor. So like Ryuto can't really comprehend that. Because that's just outside of logic reasoning. And that like Ryuto is just like, nah. And Doctor was tired, so he sleeps again. Hey, we want to discuss about what to do with Marie. Was that a joke, right? No, I was serious. I am against it. Regret could kill us. Can we just... Ryuto has a point. Keep. Don't say that, but we don't have, as of now, any power to defeat Regret. She showed us and she destroyed us. We're here because of you. What's your take on it? We didn't even stand a chance. We're doomed. But why would Regret engage you directly? She wanted us to join her. Serve her at the same way the musicians do? That's why she showed out the power to Key and pressed to prove a point. Hey Key, why did Miu even create a Michael Mobius thing for Marie? Hello, Grainsy Saber. I know that you complained about the side quests a lot. I still remember that, yes. But you know, don't worry about it. So yeah, then we have like now the decision if we want to kill Marie or not. So like, you know, Miu wanted to protect Marie from the harshness of the real world, so she created a micro Mobius for her, and like Bluffman and Rigger was like, hey, I want to do that, like it's gonna be great, right? Like let's just make another like Mobius like thing, right? It's gonna be awesome. A nice pop-in, by the way, on the train there. Can we leave Doctor on the train? Oh, sure, I guess. We have much to consider regarding Marie. If anything happens in here, I'll be first to know. This was one hell of a day. Let's talk this over again after we get sleep. So let's see if like I will have enough money to get some life nectars. If I will be even alive to live. Yeah, I am. Critical learned the passive skill, so Rita learned the passive skill. So what now? I'm out of ideas. We could always call it a day and get some sleep. I'm gonna get some life nectars because I'm kind of scared that it like. Oh, I only can get like, okay, I have 2. Okay, they won't need that money as much, so I'll get like 8 of them. And I get a lottery ticket, but we won't be engaging in the lottery. But you know what? Since we only get like the lottery,
yeah,
so
the lottery tickets give you various little items, and then you can also unlock boss remixes
there
to
we go.
play in
We
your
unlocked
box.
like eternal
Yeah.
silver and tissue packs.
Yeah.
And stuff. So that's all. Really.
You get songs for your jukebox and tissue packs, and I think you can get a few other items.
Yeah, like because the base has a jukebox and you can listen to. So we can listen to songs. I mean, I can show you right real quick. So this is the jukebox. You hear the music, and then you can like, you know, you can like select any of the songs. So like UI Senorita or Swap Out here, and it will basically be here. If you don't do any action, you can listen to it on the train. If you do any action, like do a character scenario, the music resets. So I want to exchange key points now, and I get supremacy and subordination. Those are very powerful. Those are very powerful stigmas, and I'm gonna get okay. I'm gonna get the rest of the skills on Kiriko, and then I'm gonna get, okay, not the supremacy, I'm gonna get inferiority complex on Shoda and buff boost on, I'm gonna get buff boost on Kiriko. Okay, Kiriko, no, I actually want to get buff boost on MC because that's gonna be much more helpful. Okay, and no, I don't have money, so can I? I think I can do arrogance, yeah, because like that's more attack, and given that less critical, but okay, like make sure that I have like all of my passives okay, and everything I can. Yeah, I don't have my passives okay. So I hope you enjoyed the swap out here game, like, you know, guys. Anyway, we have everything, so we have to go somewhere, and we have to go home to sleep, because we have to go to the hospital once again to save Marie, or to kill her. You know, we haven't even decided yet what we are gonna do. Do we kill or do we save? Pretty heavy decision. I would say kill Marie when we first met, but now I'm not so sure. Because, like a baby, you know? Yeah, did I have a pretty rough day yesterday? They shut down the hospital. I mean, with all of the commotion. So we need to save Marie, right? You really also want to save Marie, right? Good morning. Hey, OKP. I'm a bookie, Marie. I was right? But when it's not like okay, he keeps staring at me all creepy. I'm the only one out of blue. That's called slander. Fine, have you been Coco? Don't call me that either. What the heck do you want from me? I told you I was lying. Why don't we meet inside the train? So we're gonna go inside the train to discuss things? Yeah. So, yeah, we're gonna discuss what we are gonna do. We have food. So this will be bumbling out. Your QP. Hey doctor, we're very good. So you defected to enemy. I'm just a neutral party. How do we put it? She was there and we were there and now we're here, so... Hey, I just offered to call you. Isn't that right, honey bunny? I'm sorry that I can't. I'm sorry, I didn't want to. I just mentioned it.
Look, hot woman.
Yeah, I'll tell you now if you want. Even Regret can't do anything about the hospital. Now is the chance to get in before that. Then you can kill Maria Amabuki or not. Up to you. My god, what's got you all quiet, doctor? It's your base. You have a back door, right? A door in the back? Do you recall one, Kiriko? Don't ask me, I don't know everything. It's a back door, I said for security then. So it's kind of ace actually, I call a back door. What gives Doctor that shit? I didn't, but now I do. I mean, you always lie just to get it right, so... Isn't it your fault and we are like in this place like that? Yeah, who wanna touch a ticking time bomb like her? Maybe Miss Hot for Dr. Cranky did this all on purpose? If you promise to let me accompany you to the hospital, I will open the back door for you. If Bluffman is indeed resting on his laurels, then what awaits inside is likely to be chaos. Okay, let's get out to the hospital. So, yeah. This is creepy, right? It's all very environmental. It's like a creepy hospital. So we have to find another way into the hospital because it's blocked off. So we go into the back and doctor's gonna just like open this door and we're gonna go in. So he was worried that the door won't be here. What's wrong with Yamamoto? There's dolls with Yamamoto's. So it's dogs and letters, so it's easy to spell. It's so basic and even cute. I take up my dear daring hobby. Most people these days want to keep their last name after marriage. Or she can do what they want. Fair enough. Are you finished, guys? I will remove the lock. You must take me to Marie. I'll be counting on you, doctor. We will take you to Marie. This guy almost murdered Bout in cold blood. Madam President, requesting permission to participate on the front lines. Maria Krankerada, she's my classmate. I want a chance to speak with her, please. So, let's just go inside the door. It opens. Have a safe trip. You're not coming? Why would I? Are you for real? I wouldn't be too useful to the Gonga if I'm not a musician, right? If anything comes up, I'll let you know. Thanks for all the help, Yuppie. I'm worth more than it meets the eye. Okay, let's go. Let's go, guys. I'm gonna what like my honey bunny is gonna decide in the end. Ah, QP, have hearts for MC. Wowzers! So this is a backdoor. It kind of reminds me of Metaverse S. So redo reasons Metaverse S. Please read all the way. Guess that makes him a mad doctor. Haha, got him. Nico, stop joking around. Yeah, it's like, you know, doctor is like, how can you just be like so casual about all of this? And we here design desires one more.
Yeah, I was trying not to spoil it, but you know.
Whereas did you? And we won't be fighting anything in here or in the hospital. We only get.
Remember when I forgot to add party members?
Yeah, this is the first time that like I almost forgot that too. Thank you for reminding me.
Yeah, I was about to say you should probably do that because
Yeah,
I would have
so
been. Yeah.
the game doesn't prompt you. You don't have party members.
While you usually aren't going to fight things here, if you do accidentally get caught and you only have MC, that's bad.
That's very very bad. Yes. I definitely didn't die to it or anything. Who's the best character in this? There are 3 characters best in this. Kiriko, Shoda, and Ryuto. Green Z Saber. There's not one best character. If you mean an actual character, like character, for me it's Ryuto and Kiriko. Mature. You know, Ryuto is even like, you know, very much like a genius child. So 3 characters actually. We actually have the endgame party right now. We had it for a while. Especially after, like with the 4th dungeon. Like there's nothing better for this difficulty. So yeah, let's just not fight anything. If anyone gets creeped out by fighting these digihets, we don't fight anyone, Nico, but thanks for concern. If almost not hitting anything. You're not hitting anything because we don't fight anything, but that's a nice like, you know, there's even a save point, but we won't be using that. We can only consent the hostility. If even Doctor doesn't know about it, then that must be pretty bad. Okay, we don't fight anything here, just go to the medical store right away. We won't be fighting anything in the hospital either. I don't need any overdose skills, so we just be fighting, like we only be fighting or like just getting into fights by accident. So Doctor doesn't know about the hospital, the hospital is like really creepy. And we here now simply praying, which is done by Neru if I remember correctly.
Yep, that's right.
Yeah, Neru even posted a music video of this song on his channel on YouTube, so yeah. My hands are tied. So yeah, it's a really nice song. Sadly, you can't really listen to this song once you are done with this dungeon.
Except for like the jukebox and Key
yeah,
Jack.
except the jukebox.
You can't, because you can't revisit this dungeon because it just goes back to the normal hospital once you clear it.
Maria is playing, and that's the area. It's by the area, like Arena Berenborg, by the singularity. We rescue them, Maria and Crankhead both. Anyway, we don't want to fight anyone in here, if we can help it. Because it's just not worth. Okay. Oh my gosh, I went a little bit closer there, that's fine. I'm gonna just move Shoda, and because he has the cast time minus 25% to actually, yeah. We won't be fighting anything in here. Just escape and keep the enemy occupied. I still need to be careful so that the enemy doesn't kill like my whole party, so that, you know, Shoda has time to escape. But yeah, like there's no like objective to fight here. We just, it's fine. I mean, Yuto even left, so it's good. Though, like I said, we won't need any overdose skills. That's okay, cool. Oof. I almost got into a fight there. So. There we go. So, what happened? That monitor just... Kusakena! So, this is a very familiar voice who watched my, you know, the Caligula effect 1 run. This is a very familiar voice. Who heard about that just now? This is Maria, huh? But that doesn't sound like Marie. It did not sound... Now I can actually pick out voice of chicks, that's my gift. He's so proud, I'm almost convinced. But Maria isn't that like at all. You mean that like her appearance, how she is here, is the same as in reality? Obviously, Maria gonna have the baggage on her own. She's got something we all do. You, me, and everyone else, that's just the way life goes. Kobato, yes, you're like Kobato. Anyway. So, what we just heard was like Maria that... What was Maria in the radio? Who can say we don't have enough information? So let's just move on. I'm gonna get my voltage full, and I'm gonna get this.
Oh yeah, you know what I missed, and I'm sure I can guess.
What?
Did you take Ryuto with you to the haunted house and
yes.
Peace Dungeon?
Obviously.
Good.
I did.
Cause like honestly, half of the people that you can choose are like gonna be like miserable.
And scared and everything. Like Mari is gonna be like Mari and Sasara's gonna be like really scared and
yeah. And if you take Kiriko or Nico, then you pull them away from each other and their cool friendship. So Ryuto is just the best option.
And Agin is like really scared too. Just like what the heck. I really didn't want to go and you pull me anyway. And Ryuto is like, okay, we're gonna go into the haunted house. So. Hey, you better do about this. But I can't do anything about this Kobato, like my hands are tied. But you know... Okay. Okay, hope. Okay. Please turn around. Turn around. Okay, here we go. Dun, 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 dun. Like I said, we don't fight anything. That's too dangerous. We will get into fights, but we won't fight them before the bosses. I can't move my body. Why can't I enjoy myself? That's just bad. The definitely sounds like her, but she likes talks very differently, so... Is that how she actually is in real life? Yeah, let us proceed then. We don't know what we heard. What's so wrong about enjoying oneself? It breaks my heart. Regardless of whether that money or not, the voice in English is very painful to hear. So yeah, I'm getting the text log on screen so you can actually read it. I had to actually get into a fight because the corridor is too narrow. So like, I think I'm gonna at least get like into a fight because the corridor is too narrow. There's no way you can avoid this. So I'm gonna just like use Shoda to escape. I'm gonna pull him away just so that he doesn't get blasted to smithereens while he's trying to escape. That's pretty bad. Like, I really don't need to fight anything here, so just like... And even if I beat this enemy because like you escape, I won't get any experience. Even if you beat the enemy as like you escape, then you just don't. Unless it's like really soon after it. But yeah, you don't get experience, even if you beat the enemy when you could escape, so... Yeah. So we won't need anything in here, we just go through the dungeon as normal. We get money, nice, that's some more life items. And yeah, after this cutscene you get put up in front of the enemies, because
Oh, it's awful.
it
It's
is.
terrible.
This is the worst because the enemies are there and you just get in front of, like, after this cutscene is over. 殺してやる。So she wanted to injure someone or kill, and then she presumably like fallen down. So she got into a fight and then she fallen down. So maybe I've heard the story before. Okay, I'm gonna Maria try to push someone off of something. Chill it out, I don't want to hear about it. Let's set our minds elsewhere for now. Now we have to get to Stigma here. It's for Shoda, and I want to make sure that the enemy doesn't notice me. I definitely forgot to equip this, so now I get okay, that's fine. I want to get the minion here, just because it's more attack, and I need more attack. More attack as always. Was this the best RPG? Kind of. I think, like, it definitely was an experience for me. I could honestly say, Saber, that this game invoked both of like slew of both very good and very negative emotions. And like overall I would say that my experience was mixed, but definitely it's like definitely a good game. It just, as a fan of the Vita original, it wasn't something that I really, you know, fully enjoyed. But as a standalone game, if I didn't know the Vita original, then I would say it's a perfectly competent game and I would enjoy it a lot more. But definitely, like, I would say it was the best RPG I played that year. So yeah, even with the things that, okay, did I showcase all of this? And the Ryuto, yeah, I showcase everything. Hold on, okay, I have to showcase all of the lore. So yeah, definitely I enjoyed what I even if the game has a little bit of unfortunate like design decisions, like the fact that sometimes enemies can like, oh yeah, you don't go into the elevator. That's I'm getting ahead of myself. You just get on. Okay, did I get? I think I just. Yeah, I think I just went on the wrong direction. That's fine. Yeah, that's the wrong. It's the wrong side. Like I said, I don't want to fight anything here. I just want to go straight to the boss of this dungeon. Like, so yeah. Like I really enjoyed one of the endings a lot. It was the highlight of this game for me, and Marisa can confirm that I enjoyed that. So yeah, Mari had like a spinal injury, and then her father was like, you know what, I don't want to have like a disabled person of whole life, or like bedridden person, just kill her. What a nice and empathetic person, you know. You know, he wants to kill his own daughter just because she's not healthy anymore. I mean, it's definitely a tragedy, but I think she could recover in some way. Like she could get onto a wheelchair still, or, you know, if not that, she could have like some kind of like helping her so that she can still live and do things. So, because this game is set in current times, so I'm pretty sure that they had the option. Unless they really didn't have like any kind of support, and they would have to finance it, that I would understand why they would say, you know what, no, this is like way too much of a liability. So, but like Mr. Mizuguchi didn't seem empathetic, so. And then the party was discussing that, like the singularity point. was going haywire because of the hospital. And Yuto is like, you know, we should kill Marie, right? Because she's gonna be paralyzed for life when she returns. So, you know, like it's the best option for her, right? And it's like, no, it's horrible. Don't do it. Like she still is a person. She can still live. So, like definitely this part of the game is the life into the status. Like I said, the highlight for me. Considering the gravity of the situation, definitely this is the part of the game that I was like, you know what, this is awesome, story wise, and you know, in even the fights which you will see, but and the dungeon just looks great. I can't wait to get there. I'm gonna get there momentarily. So here is the point of no return. I'm gonna just do a full save just in case, but you know, this is a point of no return. So once you, hey, smoke frag, that's like a instant escape. Very rare item. I think you can't even buy it. It's just like randomly found. So that you can like spam like, hey, escape from fight. Hey, it says Mizuguchi in Japanese. Hey. The quest NPC is no Saber. You haven't played the first game. You have no way to complain about that. Like if you played the first game and you had to hunt spreadsheets to see where the enemies are supposed to be, and they can like just disappear and like be somewhere else, and you can even know where they are before the spreadsheets that the community did, then you know you have no way to just like, you know, complain about the NPCs. Like this is like the NPCs are way much improved in the side quest there. Because like, you know, if you go from the first game, then this game is definitely so much of an improvement. It's not even funny in that area. And I'm not budging from this. Like even with the slight missing in action, as you see, it's not at all that if you just have to actually rely on community spreadsheets to find the NPCs for the side quests. So like, you know, I mean it could, but you could say that for the whole game. Like this game isn't perfect and it was made by an indie studio, as opposed to, like I said before, the Vita version of the first game, which was made by a more accomplished studio. So yeah. So like it also suffered from like a lack of optimization and lack of finances, so that's why it bombed on the Vita. And then Furyu was like, you know what, I'm not gonna finance this. I'm gonna just give that to a more cheaper studio, which was Historia. So they made the remake, didn't do half of the things in it. They like, but like before, because they cut all of the things, and it's like, you know what, there's not like a lack of content, just like let us do like 2 more dungeons to compensate for that. And then they did that, and they did like the musicians out there, which probably wasn't that difficult for them to do because the musicians basically had like the party just like attacks, essentially. Okay, this NPC movement is just garbage. This NPC movement is garbage there. And yeah, the chasing enemies weren't in the remake as well, but it was in the Vita original. So like, you know, this game is basically, like I said before, kind of like a approximation what the Vita version did. You know, plus some new mechanics, but the chasing enemies were in the Vita version, not in the remake. And it's just basically what the Historia want, okay, let's make this more like the Vita version because we cut so much and it was embarrassing, and you know. But like I said, this series will probably never return to Aquaria, so okay, you know what, oh my god, I forgot to, well, forgot to run away. Oh my god, really? And this is what happens when you get into a fight and you don't consider where you are. You know, you just die because that was an AoE kill. I didn't lose that much time. Like again, there was like a save, and I said before that, but you know what? This is what happens when you try to engage fighting 4 enemies on extreme. You will die. especially at the level that I'm at. So, you know. Good thing that we saw that. Alright, cool. Like, it's very, very, very punishing to... Alright. Hey, Ryuto teleported. Cool. Okay. I'm just wondering, should I, like, wait for the enemies to move? Should I just, like, YOLO this? Alright. I'm YOLOing this. And there we go, it happened. Okay. How do I... Oh my god. I almost had like a road. Okay. So I need Shoda to just move. Move the heck away. Everyone else just gonna move in front of the enemies.
手加減はしない。
頑張ります。
And yeah, if you hear me being like super enthusiastic about the beta version, like because I really enjoy its mechanics, despite the blemishes that it has, you know, like the performance and some of the borrowed Persona mechanics that I don't think they should be there. You know, like MC dying game over and that like the party members not get any XP. That was probably like the worst part about it. But like, you know, because they were like Persona mechanics, and I really think that they, you know, just because this game doesn't want to be like Persona with its own thing, then it just doesn't belong there. So that was like bad about the Vita version in my opinion, aside from the poor performance, but you know.
Oh, hey, it's like my favorite area. I don't know, this place just has such...
Yeah.
It feels nice, like it has such a nice... like the bumpy
yeah,
texture.
yeah, the
I'm just
hospital
like,
there.
切り捨てごめん。
任せとけ。
頑張ります。
全力で行く。
どうしたものか。
That's kind of bad, but I really want to. As long as the Shoda doesn't get cast out of escape, I'm fine. That's why Shoda has Gentleman, so he can escape. And the reason I didn't do, you know, back attack is that way I can escape easier. I can just move between the NPCs. Like there's no wait, like there's no reason to fight this, and there's no reason to fight these either. I'm just gonna move in front of them. Don't get an advantage. Shoda will get as far away as possible, and like I'm just gonna keep them busy while Shoda is escaping. Oh, okay. And hopefully this will be enough. And I think it will. So yeah. Hey, that's Maria Ideguchi. Where are you? Okay, cool. Please be safe, Maria. We need to hurry. I'm gonna save, do a separate save here, just because, and I think we're fine. I'm gonna check if I'm fine on equipment. I think I am. Yeah, I think I am. Daybreak is mastered, so yeah, I'm fine. And MC, yeah, there we go. So yeah. Anyway, this fight's gonna be hard because I can't use voltage or overdose skills. I mean I could, but you know, I want to have them for later so I don't have to grind them out. No, it's not like I can't, it's just I don't want to. This fight is very scary. Like I wanted that too. As much as I have issues with this game, I overall enjoyed it and would love the PC version. This game doesn't need to be just on console really. I really don't like console gaming. But you know. But like that just depends on if Furyu wants to finance someone. The Japanese publisher to just like, hey, port this please, thank you. Like they did with Overdose, because the BB Engine Software, the Dutch studio, cooperated by History on the port, so like someone has to finance the port and would be the publisher, and who knows if the publisher will finance the port. So, you know, Furyu can be pretty stingy like with doing that. Yeah, and Monarch had actually like DLCs from Caligula too. You know, so like Monarch has a DLC in the PC version from like that like they have like costumes from like the male MC and like Regret from Wonder Skeleton. So, you know, the fact that Furyu just did convince Lankers to do the PC port or just like finance that, it's like, why you don't do this for this game as well? Like I would love to, like, you know, I would prefer the PC port of this, that you don't have to do like, you know, capture using a capture card and everything. It would be definitely more convenient, not to mention the performance would be even better. Because the PC port of the remake was excellent, it only missed like three things visually and sound design, but it wasn't like that significant. Basically what Overdose's PC port missed was the effect in the final area that console had, like the moving background and the two sound effects when you went in and out of battle. There was like whoosh sound effects, and they just didn't port that in for some reason.
Oh yeah, by the way, the doctor's fighting us again, oh boy.
Yeah. And he will target Ryuto. Oh, that's a ranged attack. That's the best thing he could do now. Because I can counter that, hopefully. There we go. And I can't use voltage in this fight or overdose skills, so I have to make do with.
Well, I mean, you could, but then
I wouldn't have
later.
that for.
Yeah.
For the next boss, which is arguably more important. So. Okay. I want Kiriko to have like more attack now, but. Okay, can I do Killer Instinct? This fight can go really badly. I might restart, like, if Doctor feels like it. Just like that. That was probably the worst target he could have chosen. That's definitely the worst target he could have chosen. There we go. I have to revive Kiriko and do that all over again. Like. This is like. Okay, this is really. Alright. Let me stand up and stretch. I've been sitting in this position for a while, and you know, I'm getting super stiff now. But yeah, let's. Okay, how is everyone a speed by? I mean, that's a range again. Alright, that's fine. Okay, let me get there. There you go. So far, he's choosing like a good attack so far. Okay, Kiriko's fine, so yeah, do Dreadnought there. There we go. And he needs Soul Search. Yuto, I think, I mean, I want to do Black Challenge, but depends on if it hits. No, you don't do neutral inhibitor release. I beg, you won't do anything like that, I beg of you. I'm just gonna do this first. Nah, this is a little bit, but yeah. Oh my god, oh my god. I think I have to do, my god, Shoda gets full blast of this. Really? This is not good. Because it never feels good to fight with, my god, melee. Please, target Ryuto. Please target Ryuto. Not MCs. Screw you, doctor, screw you. I don't have... I'm gonna Life Nectar. Showdown's gonna... Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, I want MC alive. I wasted so much lava. So much of a heal on this. Like, I could use overdose skills on Doctor, just the fact that okay, it's a neural inhibitor release. That's not good. That's basically he debuffs himself to full and then he casts Berserk. Oh god, what do I have to do now? Ryuto do Solen. I have like 7 of them, or 6 of them, that's fine. I don't want Kiriko to... Oh my god, this is gonna get... Okay. Okay. I'm gonna keep MC not occupied in case that I really need to do. Okay, hold on. What's he gonna do? Is it the... what is it? Is it the long attack, common surgery? I think I'm fine with that, actually. Because common surgery does not kill me too. There we go. And then we're gonna do a more kitty. Wish I had like a buff Kiriko though. Because the lack of accuracy up really hurts her. Well, this doesn't help like at this moment, really. Hopefully I won't die from this, like not right at the end of the fight, that would be quite embarrassing. Oh my god, okay, range operation, that's fine. As long as you target Ryuto, that's fine. Okay. Oh my god, that's not Ryuto, that's pretty much the worst outcome there. Okay. Is it Kiriko? Can I just like leave? Okay, yeah. Can I block this? I really don't. Okay, cool. I can block this. It's Kiriko and I can block this. That was nice actually. You don't really want to lose Kiriko at all. Like, I'm just gonna YOLO this a little. Like, hopefully I won't. Oh my god, really? This is really stupidly bad now. Like, this is pretty much the worst outcome imaginable.
That's so cool.
My god. At least Doctor can... Okay. Oh god, this is... Yeah, this is the worst. Okay, can I do at least heal before do stupid crap? No, can I? How much is better? I just really want no, because if I heal Shoda, they could like Kiriko, right? Okay, I think I'm gonna bet on Kiriko. Go Kiriko! Go! Oh my god, I think I just... There we go, Kiriko, thank you. I love you.
Well, that was very clutch.
That was so clutch, you won't believe. That was so... I haven't lost just yet.
往生際が悪いな。
なんとでも言え、マリアの足はもう現実で。
もう動かないで。
You'll die if you do so.
あれを使えば
If you use the poison that it could kill us,
命を
right?
奪うなら。
は
I just have to kill it with my own hands.
中途半端だ
Perhaps so. And he collapsed.
あんた
Even as a villain you couldn't commit but a fool.
ないんだよ
気を失ってる。
He's only fainted.
帰宅部
Okay. And she's standing, what?
クランケが
What?
井出口さん。君。
She is standing,
足
what?
が。
あなたたちは先生を傷つけた絶対に許さない
Alright.
そんな気はしていた
ミュン
What's going on here? She was just
自ら
faking
の
her
過去を悔い
symptoms.
たドクトルが
そんな。
And she faked her ability to walk just because she wanted Doctor to be by her side.
I mean, if she's been doing it for that long, you'd think she'd still have trouble anyway.
Yeah.
邪魔しないで
Okay.
私たち二人の世界
負けられません。
Okay.
みんなの世界
And this fight can go depends on how Maria's gonna feel. I like the oh. This is not a good outcome,
やれやれ
but I think it's gonna be fine. Okay.
切り捨てごめん手加減はしない
頑張ります。
全力でいくカタルシスエフェクトオーバークロックちょっとテンション上がってきた
俺の秘められた力。
ちょっとテンション上がってきた
Alright.
負ける
Wasn't punished. Could have been. Wasn't. Which is good.
一気火星に攻め立てる
Because basically that was like a giant gamble. The wheelchair could do pretty much like stupid things. And that's why you don't want the wheelchair to.
一気火星に攻め
I
立てる
don't know. They just wanted a wheelchair, so that's the wheelchair. That's why the wheelchair is a thing. I don't have a clue anymore.
一気火星に攻
It's
め
like
立てる
that's kind of like. I guess they just want like a wheelchair boss fight, I suppose. There we go.
一気火星に攻め立てるぞ
And that's why you need to save the overdose skill for this fight, because the wheelchair is very dangerous. Like actually stupidly dangerous. That's not even an exaggeration. That's fine. I'm gonna just like. Hopefully I won't die there.
気がしない
Because in fairness to this game, it's like bullshit. So we
ちょ
can
っ
just.
とテンション上がってきた手加減はしない
任せとけ
どうしたものか。
さあ行くよどうだ全力で行く
I should like heal Kiriko to speed, which I probably will do. That's why I have the soul lens. I'm getting low of them, but that's alright. I can always get soul jelly for key points if I really wanted to. Enjoy Krank's Garage. We saw it a little bit there. Because the default, yeah, enjoy that. Yeah. I really dislike that they make the default pose like, you know, as opposed to the first game it was like face down. In this game it's spread legs back up. So it looks pretty like not good. I'm gonna just block, and this will remove, this will keep Kranka's buffs, debuffs on her, but it will, okay, this will keep Kranka's debuffs on her, but like removes buffs. If you didn't block it, it will remove the buffs as well. So I'm gonna wait and buff Kiriko again. Come on, Kranka. Okay. Okay, I will buff Kiriko. Because the buffs for, like, she removed the buffs. Okay. I just want to be careful. Yeah, I think, yeah, Ryuto's gonna be fine, I think. No, okay, cool, fine, it's fine. I'm gonna do Caligula Prefer instead. Okay, what she's gonna do? Who is she gonna target? Ryuto, that's fine. That's fine, actually. Still need to wait a little to... I mean, I could technically just wait. Yeah, I can wait and then I can just block, which will cost all of my speed. Let me see that. Oh, it's melee. I mean, if it's Shoda, it's fine. I can revive Shoda, probably will. And she missed a lot of attacks though. So maybe... yeah, that's probably not. Wait. Yeah, I think so. Okay, where's the... There we go. I don't mind. Items really help this game, and wouldn't you say?
Yeah, it definitely would be a lot tougher without the items.
Like, yeah. Okay, what are you gonna do? Don't make me mad, really. Okay, that's a risk play, that's good. I think I can like deal with that if it's that. Okay, because I can just kind of like interrupt her attack like this, and that's a good one. But can I do on my kitty with the full attack? That's one thing. It's still don't have like full debuff, which kind of concerns me. If I get full voltage, it's gonna be GG, but I can definitely get that. Okay, what are you gonna do? I think it's gonna be the... and what? Who is that? That's MC, right? Yeah, that's fine. If it's MC, I'm fine with this. Like MC is kind of expendable. In a way. Can I do Dreadnought before she gonna blast me over? Because if I can do that, I can just stop that from happening. This is a gamble a little bit. I think I can afford the gamble. Like I am gonna risk this actually. Like if it actually. Yeah. Okay. Can I do that before? Please. Yes, I can do that if I do open reader. Oof, alright, that was a little bit scary. There we go. Nice. Can I do one more kill or do I have to do... I mean, I think I did just made damage. No, man. Let's do Black Chalice. Unless she's gonna do something very dumb. Okay, what's she gonna do? Okay, I'm gonna heal Kiriko's SP. I think I just gonna heal Soul Station. Fine, actually. And Cranky is not fully debuffed. That's like a risk of Ryuto's, so yeah, I'm gonna skedaddle real quick. And we should be having the fight done. Not right now, I just don't want... I want her to stay in the place and then just do... that's a little bit low. I need to make sure that she doesn't do anything to me. Valos, prepare, here we go, it should be yeah, that's enough. That's a lot, like I said, this run has a lot of mental gymnastics there. Oh. That wasn't the best time to do blindside. That definitely was the best time to do blindside. I have like 5 life activities. I still have money though, so even if I screw up a little, it doesn't. Once I get voltage up, if I get voltage up, then it's GG. Though if I don't waste it, I could wait until the next fight. So, okay, I think that's fine. Yeah, that's something else. Yeah, I can do one more defense now. There we go. Okay, should have done like a chain raid, but I'm fine. I have voltage raid, but it's like... Oh my god, really? I really was getting a little bit excited there. Oh my god, really? If she's gonna kill me right now, I'm gonna be really pissed off. Can I do anything? Can I kill her? That was a little bit of a risky move there. Okay, I mean I can try that there. But it's just like a little bit, probably should wait. Yeah, I probably will wait. Not gonna revive anyone, I think I'm fine. I'm gonna just move away and hopefully hopefully have time to do things. She's almost dead. Like there's no reason to just like get this. There we go. A little bit like that. There we go, and I think that's GG now. The 100% attacks really do help. There we go, crank it down. There we go. We beat level 40 boss, by the way. 12 levels lower. Oh, crank is down. Wait. Why would you defend him? I was happy. How? Because I was the only one he thought about. Please kill me.
先生は
Was being consumed by guilt ever since the surgery, but the same guilt is preventing him from killing himself. Poor Dr. Gucci.
私
I want to die with him for him.
鶴巻くん
Just
ができない
please
なら
kill me.
他の人でもいい
As much as I'd love to. No.
部長君、人の命の営みは尊い。
ゴンタ先輩
それがたとえ自分の命、人が人を殺してはならないという
I want you to
おい
understand
ゴン
that.
タ、
翔太ちゃんの言う
私死にたくなる気持ちはキリコちゃんけどリドゥで自分と向き辛いことあって後
I
悔
just
も
couldn't
たく
give
さん
up on
死んでいれ
myself.
ば過去を悔やむ苦しみ。
そう
That's how it
苦
is.
しい時は
And this, I forgot to mention, but this arena is great.
その人はみん
One
な
of my favorite
その
boss
ことを
arenas in the
心
game,
のどこかで
if
知っ
not
てる
the
のよ
favorite.
私も
It's just
生
great.
きることを
Like the
望み
design of it. And
ちゃんと自分の心の声を聞いてあるもだって私だって手術なんて先生は
so like she's feeling guilty because of the surgery. And like, you know, if I don't have like my legs that are just like ill, right? And doctor will be with me.
意識が朦朧とする中で何度も
He was
何度も
apologizing. He was almost about to cry.
どうしても叶えたい願い傷ついた人を癒す
Yeah,
お仕
his
事を
his
す
job
る
is
人
like to heal those that are hurt.
利己的な理由で他者を殺めようとした。
他人のことなんてわからないものだからねもう少し話をし
つーかさ、なん
そういえば
That's a good point.
得意点マリエの得
So
意点
Maria built this place.
これ以上
マリエを
So what do we do about Marie? Okay, I'm gonna already learn the passive skill. So let's see what he did. Crying eyes, nice. Busybody. There we go. Do we have anything else? Yeah, some flag. I didn't realize that he didn't have it. Oh well. That's fine actually. I mean, he will have like more SP now, so it's like it doesn't really matter that he doesn't have that much. Because he's basically a bot for here's the apprehender and it's like, yeah, we have everything correct, yeah, that's fine. I just checking if I didn't forget anything.
この前言ったことをお前たちと出会う前のキーなら
I'm not sure anymore.
お前たちをそん
I,
なキーな
I
ら
finally understand humans,
この
but
人間の未来は人間
if you
の選
don't
択
only
に
end
よ
up
キ
with
ーに
more
は
regrets, I can't make his choice.
だ
It
が
isn't mine to make.
その代わり
I'll back you on whatever you think is
非
right.
堂々と選択しろ
Whatever you choose, choose it with pride. I'll be on your side no matter what. Yeah, we have to talk with everyone. This doesn't remind me of anything. Talk to everyone before a decision.
マリエちゃんを犠牲にするなんて
Yeah,
たとえ小さなか
I won't
大体
give
さ
up on that.
うるせえな
My legs are shaking. Kitty calm.
マリエ先輩を犠牲にするなんて
There has to be another way.
マリエ先輩の現実もちょっと最終的には関係ないよ大体
We
好きか
still have to deal with regret, right? Right. Showdown?
雨吹君を犠牲にするなんてありえません。
No, we can't kill Marie, right? But
早
if
く
we
帰
do,
らないと
then
リドゥにいる
then
人間
everyone
が全員
might end
命
up
を大
dying.
した。それだけは
Every
どっ
life
ちが
is
いいなんて
precious, so how can we choose?
現実に帰るためなら
But no, I'm
何
not
で
sure
も
what to think.
やっぱりダメ
I can't
だって
like decide
あ
anything.
なたの選択
So
を
I will follow you, whatever you decide. Maria? Maria? Hideguchi?
私
Maria
はど
Hideguchi?
うでもいいの
Bianca?
あなたのお友
Why
達
didn't
と
you ask your friends what they think? I mean, I already did. But... Let's ask about it.
珍しくそりゃでき
But
れ
I'll
ば
have
助
to
けた
have
い
to
とは
save
思う
her.
けど
But
さ
what if he Chase would kill
マリマ
her?
リの現実
You're gonna you
ぶっちゃ
saw
も見た
her. If she
現
gonna
実
go
少な
that
くと
did
も
go
も
back,
し
she's
俺だっ
gonna
た
be
ら死んだ
paralyzed,
方が
right?
な
So
んだよその
I'm not gonna hold it against you. So pick whatever you think it's right.
現状
Killing Maria
Maria
instead of
さんを
we can
殺し
return
て
to reality is
現実
the
に
most
戻るのは
logical and decision
感
made.
情は捨てて 異性的にトロッコ問題なんてもんじゃない。
This is not a trolley problem, but
他にいい方法があ
hey,
るな
you're the adult here.
教
If
え
there's
て
a
頼
better
む
way,
よ。
please tell me what's the best idea there. We're talking about sacrificing a single person to save everyone else. The choice is obvious.
ニコ間違ったこと言って
You're
ま
wrong,
した。
Nico.
マリエ先輩、自分の手で人を殺すのは嫌ですよ、ニコだって。
ね
Hey, answer me. I'm not as strong as all of you. Like Nico really takes it very rough. Then we save because it's important decision, right? So we save here, and then we gonna go check on Marie. And she opened her eyes.
マリエ、キーさんに
But it's not
目
everyone
が
else.
覚めてよかった。
This is the
そうだ
hospital.
よ。
You don't remember
具合
anything.
の悪い部長待合室で
But
I'm
after
not-
that, is the hospital like this because of me?
何か思い出したんです
Is
か？
that something you remember? No, but I had that was the case somehow.
病院に来た時
The
から
mechanics say to explain it. You never had any dreams, right?
変ですよ。皆さんは現実、私は現
But I
実
don't
のこと
remember
を何
anything
も
about
覚えてい
reality.
ない。もしかして私の現実、
そこまで分かっている
So
なら
that
マリ
saves
エさん
some time.
リグレ
Hey,
ット
hey, this is the
それの
micromobius
母体と
that
なったミクロメ
Mew made for you.
リグレットはミクロメビウス
So
を
regret
取った
like just make this,
改変し
like took this micromobius and
未だ根幹の
reshape
シ
it
ス
into
テム
this
は
world.
あなたの
So
存在を
if you
陰で
if you
作られ
die, then the world will also
そんな
perish.
急に
私は今も
Still,
現実のことを思
Mew
い
was
出せ
just
ま
a
せん。
kind person as
ミュ
I
ウさんが私を特
I'm
別
feeling
に
it
閉
was
じ
out
込め
of
た。そう
kindness.
だ。
Mom has
そうに
nothing
決ま
but
ってる。
love for humanity.
もしか
She
し
loved you
て
too, Marie.
私の
Because
現
there
実
wasn't any
には
hope for me in the real world.
だからミュウさんは
Is that the reason that
私
she
を
locked me
憐れん
here?
で
Out
こ
of
こに
pity?
閉じ込めたんじゃな
To protect me from
それは
waiting outside. Like everyone is just like, really just
そ
not.
うだよ。マリマ
How
リ
dare you
は
can
脊椎って
even
と
move
こ
a
に傷
muscle
があって
because you have injury in your spine.
現実に帰っても生きてるって
You
だけで
you wouldn't be pretty
死んで
much
るみ
like
たい。
alive,
ちょっと
right?
コバト先
Hey,
輩。
Kobato, that's
そこまで
insensitive.
伝える必要がどこうるせ
Hey, I'm talking here.
コバト先輩。
俺たちの人生はリドゥから出た後もマリマリ
So
に
like
知る権利
Maria
がある
needs
し
to know
言いたい
what
こと
it
言う
is.
権利だってあん何も知らせねえまんまことを収
This
め
is
よう
the
なんて
most mature moment Kobato has in the whole game.
コバト
Like,
I sure wish he had more.
ありがとうございます。
yeah,
風間
ようやく俺に
finally
惚れたか
falling
よ
for me. Huh? Maybe a
ちょ
little.
っとそれに皆さんの顔を見れば
マリエちゃん
Maria,
そういうことなら
that's all the more
お願いし
reason.
ま
If
す。
my death means that everyone gonna
私
go
を殺
back,
してくだ
please
さい。
kill me.
私は
That's my say.
森へ楽しかったです。
It's been a lot of
本当
fun.
に
Truly,
こ部長。
the honor is yours. And you know, we want to go home, right? So it's very hard, but I think we do that. We kill Marie. I'm sorry. I know that it's hard for me, but
ありがとうございます。幸せでした。
yeah, we killed Marie. So we can finally go home. Everyone is shocked by the
わかん
decision.
ないよ。私が代わってあげられ。
なんだ
But
よ
what is happening?
夢はもうこ
おいこの揺れ方
What is
様子
with
がお
that?
かしい。
It's glowing
マリアの
larger.
力がしょ。で
But
も
Maria, she's dead, but
くしゃちくしゃ声がちくしゃふざけんな
definitely the best ending.
マリエちゃん
Oh, look who it is.
Look who
your,
it is.
嘘
your favorite character.
どうなってんだ
Yeah.
よ
The one that caused the death of the run of the first game. Nice to meet you, my little go home Cobras.
どうも帰宅部諸君ずっと見てたよ先輩
What's going on here?
お前は
Who
誰
are you?
水口マリエ、またの名をオスティナートの学士ウェケット。
I'm Waken.
ウィキッドってメビウスにいた学士じゃねえか。
メビウスの
Marie, she's one of the mom's musicians.
メビウスにいた頃のマリエちゃんってことか。似ても似つかねえ。
どっちが本物とか
I'm
ね
the
え
Marie
んだ
who
よ。
lived her actual life.
私はミュウが辛いことを思い出させないよ
That must be a nice
記憶に
dream,
ただ
right?
残念だ。
Too bad the real little
お
chose
前
ended
ら
up
の選
shaking me a
択
bit.
がマリエさあクソった
I'll
人
give you
生
one
の
last
エンデ
fight
ィン
on
グ
for
だ
the road.
リグレット聞いてんだろ。得意点のプロテクトは壊れてる。
Now sing.
歌え
Sing for the
と
miserable
んで
wretch
もな
I
く不
am.
幸な私のために何もかもぐっちゃぐちゃにしてやるよ。コスモダンサー。
Oh, look what that, how that, you know, what song it is. It's Cosmo Dancer.
キーナ
I'm gonna
力を解
get
放する権利をこれでいいんだな
SP Saver and
こ
Gargoyle.
れでいいんだな絶対に負けるなみんな現実に帰るために
さあ行くよ。
Okay, let's see what she does. I mean, I don't really need it, but
全力
I'm
で行く。
gonna,
頑張ります。
切り捨てごめん。
I'm gonna do the strat anyway.
任せとけ。
I'm just gonna block the grenades.
手加減はしない。
I don't really need that, but I'm just gonna do that anyway. So I'm just gonna.
ちょっとテンション上がってきた。
俺の秘められた力。これでどうだ。
ちょっとテンション上がってきた。負ける気がしない。
Killer instinct and Kiriko.
一気火星に攻め立てるぞ。
Challenge.
俺の秘められた力。
Do curve fairness there.
ちょっとテンション上がってきた。やるね
一気火星に攻め立てるぞ。
Let's do blood challenge.
負ける気がしない。
Okay, hopefully we.
俺の秘められた力。
And that was the boss fight.
楽しかった。
Yes, that was the boss in the first game.
戦いはやめらんねえな。
He has been downgraded a bit,
Yeah.
mayhap.
最高な気分だ。
So now we actually do the real fight.
全力で行く。
頑張ります。
やれやれ。
Okay, hopefully she's gonna do what I want her to do. Here her animation stops for a bit for whatever reason. Okay, that's not the best one that I want her to do, but it's better than what.
さあ行くよ。
Still wonder what happens. I really don't want her to do that, but we deal with that. Depends on whom she's gonna target. Whom she's gonna target? You see? Okay. Yeah, in the remake she's pretty difficult, especially if you play on the harder difficulty. Okay. Okay, that's a little bit. Okay, I still have time to do.
任せとけ。
I mean, it's not something I really want her to do, but like I said, I deal with that.
全力で行く。
頑張ります。
やれやれ。
Like it's not. This is not the fastest one,
手加減はしない。
but you know, I'll deal with that.
どうしたものか。
任せとけ。
Please, okay.
全力で行く。
Okay, I'm gonna time it perfectly. It's not the best one that she can do, but because I really don't get to fill the voltage meter to full. Which is my reason for doing that. Don't tell me you're gonna do the dynamite now. Oh yeah, she's gonna do that. Oh my god, are you like serious there? Like, okay, tell me where is the radius so I can move my party members there. That's like around MC. Alright. Let's just move around MC after she's gonna do the grenades. Hopefully we will be able to do everything. Okay. Let's hopefully she's not gonna change the target. Like, I'm actually have to react on the fly. Okay. I'm gonna wait a little bit. Hopefully it's gonna be enough. Kiriko is buffed, so that's good. Okay. I think, can Kiriko make it here? Yes, she can. So I'm just gonna wait. Okay, can I Q? Do I have to Q the barrier? Yeah, I think only Ryuta needs to like. Yeah. Like I said, not the best RNG, but it's workable at least. Okay. I'm gonna gamble a little bit on this. And it worked. And we have full voltage now. Just complete full voltage straight over our ass. Because we have Garder. And because Garder like takes priority on how many hits they are, and since this boss does like a lot of hits, then Garder is just gonna do a lot of, and I do mean a lot of like voltage refill. So, you know. I can do Sonic Blade, right? Yeah, I can. She's gonna fly around. I have to wait for her to hit the ground a little so that they can do blind strike. And I think if I risk break her, then I can just like do the overdose skills. Because there's not gonna be any point of keeping them. I just need to risk break them. Just hopefully I will have the time to. Okay, can I do the overdose skill on her for the good finish? Okay, let's see. I'm gonna overload her in the skills. Like, okay, let's see if I can. I don't think MC is gonna. Let's see how much it's gonna do damage. Not as much, but at least it put her down. Let's just do showdown. I'm a little bit flexing right now. Because there's like not much reason to do this. Okay. I'm like checking if I do the overdose skill. I think I can do that, yeah. Let's just showcase the momentum since I'm full. Okay, let's have them like pull in so that she. Okay, here we go. I usually do something like, you know, skill on Kiriko, but Kiriko's like, I'm waiting for Kiriko to have her turn. There we go. I think I can fit one blind side here. Yeah. There we go, and I think the boss is done. Yay, we beat it. Very easy.
A lot better than the first game, huh?
A lot better, yeah. So we killed Marie. Can you tell I'm dying? You killed me. Yeah, there's nothing big steaming out of shit. I can finally see the end of the tunnel. Thank you, Marie. You're hitting yourself, what the hell are you on? Pathetic looking face is a goddamn riot. Listen up, dirtbags, I'm dying exactly the way I wanted to. Decided to. Compared to the rest of my life, it wasn't that bad. Not bad at all. And that's the first ending. That's the ending we got. So we have to wait for the credits to roll.
Oh yeah, by the way, this is the song that you have to do New Game Plus to actually get.
Yeah.
Cosmo Dancer.
Yeah, you can't get Cosmo Dancer without doing a save and do New Game Plus from that save. You have to choose that save, by the way. Choosing New Game Plus doesn't cut it. So we beat one of the endings. So, you know, I think I deserve, like, I think I need to, you know, go to the toilet a little bit, and then I'm gonna be right back. I still need, like, I can't skip these credits, so.
Great, we just have to sit through it.
You could in the first game, but you can't in this game. So
at least we get to see all the talented people who compose these songs, including the ones we haven't heard yet.
Yes. So yeah, I'll be right back.
Newbie, come back. The credits are over. You're wasting time. Oh no, he can't hear us. Credits are over. Hurry up.
So did I make it? Did I hope you weren't waiting for too long. We have to save clear data. It's a proof that you did the ending. So anyway, we return to the title screen. So yeah. So and once you beat the game at least once, you get a new game plus option here. But now we get to the other ending. So which is actually the true ending. So no new game plus. No, there's not gonna be new game plus because that would take too long. There's not much point of doing this. So you just like get the ending, reload, and do the other. We're gonna skip this. We gotta see this, and then we just choose.
You're gonna let her live.
We let her live. I'm not gonna get all songs. This is not all songs. This is all endings. And like I would say that it's kind of bullcrap that you have to do that. Honestly, you have to just basically go through the whole game again to this point even like to even get like one song. It's bull. It's just bad. This has like a really bad like design. I really don't like that. Just to repeat the whole game up to this point, just no. For one song that you're not even gonna use. So yeah. It's the safest. Why don't you do that? How can you be so stupid? We're going back together, right? Yeah, it is, but like trophies like are even the tissue side quest. Oh god, the tissue side quest, like screw that.
The one that only requires like
The
10
premium
is fine.
ones, and you just have to reload. Yeah, it's just
Aren't the I think the premium one is kind of okay. It's the one that you need 30 regular.
Yeah, the regular ones, because you need like 30 or something. And you basically have to visit all of the NPCs manually and get the tissues in the locations. Or like lottery tickets, and then you can get tissues. It's so stupid. You deserve to live.
I think you get like 10 free ones after each dungeon if you keep on top of it, but if you don't get enough from the lottery, then you suffer.
Yeah, I think so, but it's still a little bit of a process. Because you basically have to reload to get what you need to. Because you can get songs really. Like the boss remixes to the jukebox and all that. You have to reload every time. If you really just want to do that. I'm done having regrets. Yeah, like the worst part about like like New Game Plus, sure, but like I said, I'm not gonna do a whole 6 hours again just to get one song. Especially because I'm gonna talk about it later, but because one of the songs that should have been a reward for completing the game is being sold as DLC. I'm not gonna spoil which one, but you know, just because. And it would even make sense too, if it would be like a reward, but no, it's DLC. So yeah. But I'm gonna talk about it once we get there. But that's basically gonna be at the end of the so you know. So anyway, that's the one ending done. And then we gonna do the other one because we haven't fought even like you know the Kudan musician.
私の
病院の様子が変化だとしたら元に
何かした
But I don't remember anything.
でもまあそんな
会長の心が晴れたから
だとしたら
It wasn't my power who did it. It was thanks to all of you for accepting me as a
私
friend.
本当にありがとうございます。
お礼を言うなら部長に。
そうだよ。最後に決めたの。ありがとうございます。
Just because something makes sense logically doesn't mean it's a good player experience.
そういや
It's the same way that you have to go into the train to go into all of the locations instead of warping from every save point to every save point. Yes, it makes logical sense, but it's annoying.
いませんね。
Not everything that has logical sense should be put into the game
どうしようもないな。
just because it makes logical
奴ら
sense.
から俺たちのこと
In
がバレる
reality
可能性はあるが。
一瞬でも僕たちに
You
協
know?
力してくれたのはクラン家に会うためって
And
目的
the
にあ
song
った
and
からだしな
the fact that you have to go into the train to move into locations, it's just one of those.
仕方ねえわな
Two of those that I just really think
戦
that,
うしか
二人とも
you know.
無事に現実へ戻れる
But you know, you don't explain that to Historia, they just don't even know how to do a good RPG to
ひ
begin
とま
with,
ず
so,
別姓戻ろう。
you know.
落ち着いて状況を整理した。
You really can't explain like player convenience versus like, yeah, this has to be because it makes logical sense.
Ah, なんか帰っ
やっぱりここは
こうして全員無事に帰ってこ
Everyone being the operative word here.
どうしたら皆さんに
そんなこと考える必要ないでしょ。
There's gonna be a
それ
required
だけのこと
fight.
でしょ。
Oh boy.
That one.
Yeah, that one.
And I will have to grind like get voltage for it to have the best chance.
本当にありがとう
If I have to repeat that, that's 5 minutes
けど
each
さ
time.
マリマリ
Even with
そんなに
skipping
恩返し
cutscenes.
したいってんなら今度俺
Like not 5, it's like 3,
一
but
緒にリグレットを倒そう
このポンコツば
I'm low on energy as it is.
そうですよ喧嘩はいけませんよ
Camaraderie.
それじゃあ
そうだな
We need to figure out a way to take Regret down.
あと
The bad
そうだ
musicians.
な
Guden and the guy they call Bluff
マ
Man.
キナのように倒した
Alright.
隠しが襲って
しかし普
So we don't have intel, what do we do? Let's ask UP. You know? She totally bailed on us and never bothered following up. What about you, ask
そ
for
う
it?
だな二人をどうやって見つけるかは
The hell? Design the time to laze around and take it easy. Kobato, Kobato, who said we were lazing around?
ドクトルと
I've unlocked a true
なん
ability.
というか人の多く集まっている場所とか
Gathering in one spot, a large commotion.
使えるな。
Yeah, that's pretty convenient, isn't it?
学士の大半このす
I call
ルーのシステムに不正侵入してるんだろ
over you. That was beautiful. If Sheratin, if I had the ducks for it, for it.
確かに
Hey,
ルー
Ryuta
と
did
かのこう
something
いうの
nice.
付き合うよ
うるさいな。
まあ
Quiet.
当分はキー
Well,
の
Key does her
ハッキングに期待しつつ
こ
We
れだけ
can
の
look
人
into
数
the
がいますし
musicians.
マリエちゃんも戻って帰宅
We have
全員
Marie
揃って
then.
現実へ帰れ
Fine. Okay, so we're gonna get into the Okitama station right now. And we're gonna get the full voltage to full. Even with that, I can still die. That's a running theme with this game. And this difficulty level. Even when you do everything well, you can still die.
ニコどうかした
Like only one fight is kind of like 100% consistent.
おーい
As long as you don't forget equipment and all of that stuff.
キリコち
You
ゃん
know.
大丈夫なんかニコ いつもと違う感じ。
But what would be an anti-RPG without being some sort of RNG first, right?
スマイル0円。
本当に？
疲れただけ。一晩ぐっすり眠れば大
It
丈夫。
would be pretty boring, like I said before. So, and it would be even tense to watch the fights, just to see if everything goes well or not. Oh yeah. Like speedrunners hate RNG in RPGs, but let's face it, without it, it wouldn't be nearly as interesting. To like speedrun any RPG, if there was like no RNG involved. Because like that's the thing. Once like someone figures out how to manipulate the RNG, it's basically you're just playing a script. You know, just like, you know, you do everything like the way you're supposed to, and you manipulate the RNG, and then it's just completely like, you know, a linear path. So as much as I speedrunners like dislike it, it has its place, and I have full voltage, so you know, I'm gonna still go around to see, like, to make you guys show. Okay, let's see, how much money do I have? 8,000. I'm gonna get more life nectars. It's not the... I'm gonna probably get like more even, but I think 12 is... You know what, since we are in the lottery, then just we draw lottery, we are right here. What do we get? Do we get something good? Nectarine, tissue pack, premium tissue pack. Alright, cool. Okay, I don't care. Okay, I promised to show you the city. So here we go. Yeah, that's the spreadsheet, and that's the most efficient. Yeah, yeah. That's like, it's not okay. You can't really go down, I think. Oh, you can't go there. Okay, you have to go around there. You have to go. Now the escalators don't work. You don't teleport. Alright. Like, you can see the city. There's like multiple save points. Yeah. You can, if you pick up these, you can ask people like wider topics. But yeah, just gonna, if like he's gonna have like anything to say about any of this. No, it's just basically to show you the what you can do in this area, because you know I barely go there in the speedruns. So let's see if Key can say anything about the places. There it is. Look, bread, and it smells freshly baked. Man, now I want some. And this one, the third like food item, is what Mifue Shinohara in the first game liked. So the roll there. That's a nice little bit of trivia. So yeah, I'm just getting through the city, you know, just to show you. Oh yeah, you can't go into these escalators. Like, just goes to show how often I use this. Which means not at all, but yeah. There we go. And then we're just gonna go away to Key Express. Anyway, we're gonna save here, and then we're gonna move. And hopefully RNG will be on our side. I have like a new plan for that fight, but even that, if enemies will let, like, I can lose that fight, so definitely not something, you know, I want to happen. Moment, what is it? Mind taking a dissed look for me? Trade secret. Nevertheless, you are a forster. How did you get your hands on this? Vials and deceit are female qualities. Leave it to me. So Guran's gonna do something. We have returned. Is it Her Highness and her royal physician?
おめおめと逃げ帰ってきたことに
やめて。
You didn't do anything wrong. Love is blind.
いいや
Nothing at all. I never did
と
care
こ
for
ろで
you.
君たちの敗
Multiple
北だと
defeats. No need to fret, they were an outcome
何
I already accounted
得意
for.
点に巻き込まれた時点でそれよりもちょうど
I have some meaning you might find interesting.
神仏をたっと
答えになってん
What does that even
俗に言う
mean?
伏線ってやつ
Illusion. I have good foreshadowing. Hey, Cupid's there.
ど
今の見えたわよ。
What am I planning?
それをどうするつもり？
What are you planning to do with
お
that?
や
Pity for me.
私に内緒でそれを
You were
使う気だ
seriously
ったわ
planning to use
まあ
that?
ね
More or less,
で
yeah.
も当たり前じゃない。
I'm trying to hide the fact that I'm a
知
musician
っ
at
てる
school.
さお嬢ちゃんの伴侶さが
冗談
You're
じゃ
joking,
冗
right?
談じゃ
Not
ない
at
ん
all.
だよ
But can't you think of some other
な
way?
んでよりによって
Why in the heck would I want to to fall for it?
やだな
I'm not going to
無
force
理
her.
強いなんてしなお嬢ちゃんの老いたを見逃してやろう
See, I told you shit come around, didn't
心配しなさい
This make victory for this mission all but certain. What a cunning plan.
何のようだ何のようだ
Inuyasha.
じゃないだろ
Oh my god, Mukun is making fun of
お
him.
前何をたく
You've been off to doing who knows
どう
what.
したうるさい僕のことはブラフマ私ははあお前もそうするといいそうじゃなきゃ
What? What the hell is... Give it a minute, keeping out of me, out of bed.
話を進めやがっ自分の信じるもの確かめ
Yeah, Mukun and his, like, love for space cannot be understated.
部長ちゃん、さあさらおはよう。バッチリだよ。みんなと会うのが待ち遠しくて。あ、キリコちゃんと
Kiriko and
ショウ
Shoda
タ
again.
宮迫君待ちなさいまた君はそんな
When
格好
will
で
you learn?
あ
I'm the one who
あ、またって
learns.
言いたいのはこっちなんだけど、いい加減もうよくない？私だいぶ翔太先輩と仲良くな。
それとこれとは関係ありません
そう、頑張ってね。
Yeah,
じゃあね。
Shoda and Kiriko
Akira,
just
watch
at
your
it
eye.
again.
二人はいつも仲良しだね。
おはようですがそんなところ
はーい。
Shall we?
コバトとニコじゃないか。あ、おはようございます。
おいポンコツ今
いいとこ？そうだったんですね、ポッポ先輩。ではニコニコまずい。
いやいや何言ってんのニコちゃん
そうだったのですか？ではポッポ先輩。
Yeah, Nico and Kobato are just...
そんな改まられてもやりにくいニコちゃん放課後
Do you want to
俺
go
と
somewhere, Nico?
約束がある
No?
のでダメです。
そんな食い気味に断んなって
Rejected again.
よマリマリじゃん
おはようございます。おはようございます。マリエ会長。
どうかしまし
そんなことは。もし困ったことがあったら相談してください。悩み事があるなら一人で抱え込むよ。皆さんには何かありがとうございます。
マリマリ俺そうだ
はい、なんでしょう。
今日の俺は放課後女の子と遊びたい気分
ごめんなさい。
生きててもいいことねえな
それじゃあニコはよう思い出したので。
It's Nico time, gotta run.
フラリ
なんか
It's all, I'm all starting to pity him.
風祭りさん、
慰めてくれんの
まだきちんとお礼を言えていなかったと思いまして。
I would say it's most underrated RPG, you know, from like 2016 to 2021. But, yeah.
病院ではありがとうございました。
Like I said, there's a reason that they are kind of,
嬉しかったです。
because they are kind of not like as satisfying to play besides the first
とて
playthrough
も言いづらいことだったでしょうに
because they can get pretty repetitive and
感謝しています。それじゃ
really
職員
not
室に呼
that
ばれ
much
て
of
い
a
るので
substance they
もう
have,
行き
you
ま
know.
すね。
Gameplay wise, I mean, like the stories are nice,
今のどう見てもいける感あっ
but
たよ
they can
な
get tiring when playing for longer, like a lot, because you end up doing like the same things over and over.
ブッチョも恋をすればわかる。マリマリからは
Oh
踏み
yeah,
出
yeah,
す勇気が
everyone
ない
is just in the
ってわけ。
virtual
メン
world,
タル最強だな、コバト。
and you know they want to go back because
そろそろ
everyone is
行くわ
basically comatose,
またな
and
ブッチョと
you know it's not good,
キ
you know, because the world is just like utopia, but it's not really all that's gonna have to be. So that's the gist of it.
おう、おはよう。
おはよう。銀、何か変わったことはあったか。
そう、あの虫刺されで休んでた奴らが結構復帰してきてる。
はあ、よかったよかった。
That's something that's Japanese only.
けど、
That because Japanese kind of that's the reason that all of the RPGs are set in high school.
見てない。
It's just because
嫌な予感がするぜ。
you know later on they like the adult life is pretty boring for Japanese people, so they have fond memories of
完全に学
high
士
school
側に
and
作
all
って決
that.
めたときは、
And actually, not even all of the characters in this game.
今のとこ
Are
ろ
I mean,
high
all
school.
of the all of the party members are, but like, there are people in this game who are like college-aged and like teachers who
Exactly. Yeah.
先生は少し
like they are
遅れるそうです。
NPCs that are people living out those roles. So you don't actually, at least in this game,
なんつ
you don't have to be a high schooler. It's just the main characters are.
Yeah.
あんなにいろんなことがあったのに、なんか拍子抜けするよね。
And even then, one of the characters is not even a high schooler in real world, so just like yeah.
Well, multiple are.
Well, multiple.
Machina is also not a high schooler because he's also like 14.
Alright, yeah.
いいっすから僕は。
いいから遊びに行こうぜノトギン。
だからってナンパに行くかどうか別の
Hey, I
話
don't
じゃ。
want to spend picking up girls
ナンパ
today.
の経験お前顔は悪くねえんだから。
急に知らない男に声かけられる
Dick
女。
surfing.
お前のそういうとこがダメなんだよ。
Alright.
気が進
Kobato
む
being back to his old tricks. Hey, I just want to pick up chicks.
のんきなやつだ
Enjoying
な。
yourself?
マリエを殺さなかったことでそういうのちゃんと現実で辛い思いをしたんだ。
Hey, we're gonna go to the city, right? To do something. We are in the station square.
お前少し腹が減ってるんって言ってもな。
Maybe we should invite someone, get something to eat. Right?
キリコに
なんだ部長じゃん。こんなとこで何してんの？
なんとなくブラブラしてただけだぞ。
Chillaxing, as you may say.
こっちもなんとなくブラブラとウィンドウショッピング。
二人とも仲がいいんだな。そうなのです。キリコ
学園祭実行委員で一緒になったし、帰宅部でよく顔合わせるしね。
何言ってんですか。部長さんだって顔。
確かに。いつの間にか部長ってすっかり学園の今日はさ、なんかニコが元気ないように見えたから。
そんなことないよ。こんな元気なニコを捕まえて何を言ってるの。
まあそれならいいけど。あ、そうだ。小腹減ったしクレープ食べようって言ってたんで。
おお、行く行く。ちょうど何か食べたかったん
ならよかった。
Hey, we're gonna go get a crepe. Crepe, so. Ah, Nico is sad. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be happy, right?
うまっ。
But you can never go with ham and potato salad.
キリコちゃん、甘い系のクレープじゃないの。
分かってないなニコは。
ほら、ニコの見て。 ミックスベリーチ
王道で言うには
Mixed berry cheesecake.
チョコとかバナナとかじゃなく
お部長さんは何食べてるんです
Bigger
か
blueberry cream sundae. I wanted to get an ice cream too.
もうケーキ乗せてるんだからいいじゃん。こういうの好みが出て面白いもんだね。
Alright. Thanks, Happy Piri.
たまには帰宅部の女子だけで遊ぶのもいいかもね。リグレットと
RNG wasn't
女子
kind,
会っ
but
てやったことないから興味あるんだよね。
yeah. Mika?
皆さん
Emergency broadcast.
なんだ我らがリグレットに危険が迫っているのです
なんだ
リグレットがこちらの映像を
Hey,
ご覧
just
ください
watch.
Attention, citizens of Redo.
Yeah.
Regret needs your help. And to do that,
今の映像
he's going to need your credit card number.
いつの間にあんなもの
Classic.
誰が撮ってたの？
なんだ今の女の子が
どういうこと？リグレット
今見ていただいたのは我々の仲間であるキューピーが帰宅部と名乗るボートたちに
Regrets.
一方的な暴
Yes.
力を振るわれている
あれがキューピーひどい
帰宅部学士はリグレットを支え日
That
々
was hashtag QP.
心を潤すという大切な役割を担っています大げさな物言いになりますが
Both we and regret devote ourselves to happiness.
その学士を我々には音楽しかありません
そうだ俺たちは
そうだよ何言ってんの
And now she.
この曲は普段の曲だ
No idea.
この帰宅部と名乗る若者たちそんな
So they want to destroy regret so that they are the enemy.
そうだそう
So
だ
please.
奴らを倒せ
リグレット様を守らなきゃ
So now the whole city is
帰宅部を
against
探
them.
し出して
The Go Home Club. Oh,
何これ？
nice.
あの歌が
I didn't know that
みんな
big
の
song.
不信感を煽ってケイちゃん
Yeah.
バー
She
チャル
losing the strength because like the people don't believe in her. Like the same like as in Arya in the first game.
ケイちゃんしっかり我らの女神リグレットは非力です歌うことだけリグレットを窮地から救い出すため皆さんの力が必要なのです
And this is misconduct. Go down song.
さっきの帰宅部の
Isn't this the Go Home Club?
逃げる
This
よ。
doesn't look good. Run, people, run. Special lunch combo, only 700 yen.
普段の曲あちこちのスピーカーから流れてる。
それにみんな顔がバレちゃったから移動するだけでも一体なんで
そうだとしてもあんな方法使う？
いたぞ
走るよ。
後方確認よしだってもこの後どうしようどこに逃げようキリコちゃん
Like, that's a hamburger and fries and whatever there was
キー
in
の
there.
電車が安心だと思う。もう一回駅に。
どう考えても危険だよね安全なルートハッキングを使う
大丈夫なの？
さっきはアンチの数が多すぎたからな
どう？
ダメだ人々の熱狂が強い落ち込まないでよ聞いちゃ
そうだね。帰宅部全員。
So yeah, I remember this when we got that on the 4th dungeon, it's still there because we didn't interact with it.
沖玉駅で落ち合うように入れたから。
So yeah. It uses the in-game wire to display that message.
ブックレテ
Oh yeah, this
しかない
fight.
ね。行くよ部長。に
So you will be forced to use Nico. I already talked about how I don't
And no
like
fourth
Nico.
party member. You just get 3.
I'm gonna swap. I'm gonna swap like Supremacy and get it onto Nico, and then I'm gonna get her prying eyes. And I think that's fine. Don't think I need to do anything else. No. I mean, I could like let's do it. Let's get Kiriko for this fight only. Hopefully, I won't forget to a gentleman. Hopefully, this fight's gonna okay. Key skills respect. I'm gonna just upgrade it now. Hope. Okay. Okay, Nico is a supporter who can use variety of support skills. We will be using that ability right now. You know, to have the best chance of survival. That's why I swapped her equipment. Hopefully I won't forget to swap it back, because that would be kind of horrible. So, you know. That's why I have voltage, by the way, ready, so that I can get more of a turn. Okay, I want to buff the minimum first. So I'm gonna go with Phantom Stage, which is evasion. It's not gonna probably help all that much, but I'm gonna do it anyway, just because. Is that melee? Yes, no. Maybe. Oh. I didn't even know if I hit. Might be bad. Gonna do Ripper's Resonance. Yeah, I probably need to heal MC now. It's fine, at least they... I'm gonna heal. And I don't have enough, like, okay, I'm gonna do Soul Search. And this is why I want full voltage, by the way. Doing this fight without that, it's pretty dangerous. Just because, you know, you are at very good risk of dying. So, oh god. Okay. Hopefully MCs get a turn. Okay, it gets, but I don't have SP. Here we go. Hopefully I will. This fight is really awful. Just because you are only forced to use 3 party members again. And you only have Nico. Which, you know, Nico's not the greatest party member in the game. Like she can have her uses, but it's honestly not something I would call like very consistent. Not on this difficulty level. So yeah, gonna block, I guess. I hope I'm gonna. Like I'm playing it pretty safe, but you know, losing this is pretty awful. I'm gonna showcase Nico's like attack, if it can even hit. Okay. So yeah, Nico has like this slow ass like attack that she has to roll it in the straight direction and then like, you know, she has to roll back if she has a follow up. It's pretty underwhelming and awful.
さあ行くよ
Okay. This was like I just oof. Alright. Let's just okay. Hopefully MC doesn't okay, I'm gonna buy this. At least you see Nico's like attacks. And this is going pretty well, all things considered.
さあ行くよ
Oh my god, really? Come on, don't be like this. There we go. We survived this. I can't forget. I hope I won't forget to swap equipment back.
Don't worry, I'll remind you. That's what I'm here for.
Yeah. Hey, it's a familiar voice. Come here. Oh, like Pandora. Where is the Go Home Club? Alright, cool. Let's just see what Pandora has to say. She invited us to her shrine.
どういうつもりパンドラって各地のパンそうよ
A pleasure to meet you.
簡単な話よあなたたちが捕まったら
I just want to live here in peace and quiet.
ここなら他の学士やデジヘッドは簡単に入ってそれじゃあいい子たちを助けてくれるんです味方になるとは
I never sided with you. No, I didn't say that.
何をする助けたとみまだわからない何があなたたちはそんなにも現実へ帰ったら目を背
When you
け
can
たく
have
な
this
るよ
to look at. Why do you laugh?
思い出し笑いだよ前にここへ来た時
You remember that,
私は
right?
企画部のメンバーに同じ質問をしたんだよ
Of course I do remember.
ねえ部長覚えててくれたそれで私と同じ質問されるわけないじゃんそんなのはあじゃあなんで言ったのあの時は現実に帰るべきだという人もいたし帰った方がいいはずだって全然参考にならないしそれでいいんだよそう今だって正直に言えば迷いが消えた
I'm not sure. I think 3 hours if things go badly.
だけどリドゥに来たおか
But
げで
maybe it's gonna be
私は
shorter.
考える時間を手に入れた考える時間主演女優様はやっぱり違うわあんたが望んでいた答え
It could be faster, but
どうかしらね
I don't want to
あんた
promise.
が殺さあんたごときの答え一つで
You know.
私の人生観変わったりしないはいはい
Especially not in this kind of,
せい
like,
ぜい
you
リ
know,
グレットにひねりつぶされて
difficult in
現
category.
実が変わりあの扉からさっさと出ていきなさいありがとう
If this was hard, I would probably
あな
give
た
you
か
a
らの
good
お礼なんて
estimate,
聞
but
きたくない
not on extreme. I just really don't really want to. So I'm really gonna be staying pretty close to the estimate I said.
各種を倒すことでリグレットの力をそぎそのバーチャドールの力として分かっているでしょ形勢は完全に
Because the
逆
final
転
boss
したの
is a thing.
あなた
I
たちの
can't be
存
stuck
在
there
が他
like
の人
for
たちに暴露され
for like
そこリグレット
for
へ
like a
の
long
賞賛や
time.
声援
Let's
と
hope
い
it
った思
doesn't
いは
happen,
だから
but
今のあなたたちは絶対に
it's like this dungeon and then the last
せい
dungeon.
ぜい
But
あがいてみる
the
よ
final boss can
でも
do
私が
some
リグレットせっ
interesting
かくだし
things. So.
あんたもゆっくり考えなよ現
Still, I hope that I finish under the estimate so I can actually finish the first game because like I said, it had been bothering me that I wasn't able to in my initial run because RNG was super bad in places I didn't expect really. So I really can't, like, don't want to say anything concrete in this game. Even though you get pretty strong, it's just like, you know, you can. Okay, cool. So I think I will actually if but let's just not go ahead. Let's actually finish this game first. Because you know, we won't be doing any of the character scenarios because like I could do like 2 of them here, but the fact is that they changed how it works. So you actually take so long to just finish even one character scenario just because they do. Alright. Have a nice rest. Really long it's on broadcasting. No. Alright. And thanks for having me here. I couldn't be more happier and well yeah, I forgot to swap equipment. So how do I swap gentleman Kiriko? Okay, Kiriko's fine. It's just supremacy. Yeah, I need to swap.
Oh, you swap now. I was gonna remind you when you get the rest of the.
Yeah,
I was gonna remind you.
Like this game is really like, you know, despite my issues with it, it's very dear to my heart. Like the series rather, so, and because they are so long and kind of like unusual and not that popular, and like I really, this was the only hope that I had showcasing the series like this. Because again, the games that are not that have that much of a substance for like a lot of a general audience, so they are not as polished, so you know, they kind of, you know, are not as popular as they could have been if they were more polished. But you know, that's just the fate of the series really. If it changes in the future, I don't know, but that's how things are now, you know. So like I said, very nice games to play for a first casual playthrough, but really, if you want to continue more during post game, this game is especially disappointing. Has especially disappointing post game. It's pretty much the dungeon. It's pretty much 100 floors of, I don't know if it's 100, but like it's a lot, and then at the end you just get congratulations and some equipment which
congratulations, you win.
Yeah.
You're a winner.
Yeah. And you get like equipment that just puts points into stats. Not even any new attacks or anything, so it's very disappointing. And you only hear one song throughout the whole dungeon because you can't even open the menu to change your equipment, even though you get like equipment points there. Anyway, on this point in the story, no. It's just really not, like, I zoned out at like level 70 and just, it wasn't even fun. I just zoned out so hard. It just, apparently there is just congratulations on some equipment that just puts points into stats. Like I was just numb for listening to the same song over and over and over and just having like the same recall, like it's the worst thing ever. Like it's basically like Tartarus from Persona 3 if it was like made by one indie developer. It's like, it's so stupid. Like a solo indie developer, it's not fun, not challenging, and the rewards are not worth it. Despite what TV Tropes tells you about this game, the rewards at the tower are not worth. Yeah, but the dungeon only has one song, so hope you like listening to Singy for an hour. I just zoned out at the 17th floor and I don't want to go back to it. Just so boring. Like you basically refight all of the bosses, like sometimes it's packs of two, which is so bad, I hate that. The biggest letdown. At least the first game on Vita had like a bonus dungeon that tied to the lore. You know, so this game just completely blew it away. Like, that's what I mean. It's superficial what the first game on Vita had, and the remake like took away. So like, you know, it's just like superficial understanding of what made the first game on Vita kind of interesting and unique. And they just didn't know what to do, so they brought up the worst aspects in the sequel. You know, because they couldn't understand the design. Yeah, you could. Yeah, you get like a text dump if you beat them, and a stigma that is on like that's extra for a character. A text dump to let you know more about the musician. I'm not gonna do that. If you really want me to do that after this game, I could do that, but only on easy, just because I really, you know, there's no point in fighting all of that because the strategies are all the same. You know, it would be preferably just for the lore of it and to see like what the musicians are doing, and instead of having the whole route, but you just have to beat that fight, and then you get like, you know, like playing this on like extreme the boss rematches. It's not really any more fun just playing regular bosses, because the same strategy, like similar strategies apply, but same, like you can just do whatever I've been doing the whole game and you're fine. Even on extreme, you just like take a time to refill voltage and stuff, or like overdose skills. Like, it's not really fun to go for just to some text dump and some points into stats like equipment. Not even an enhanced attack. Just... And now Makina just like interrupted us, you know, like he wanted to tell us something, but you know, digi hits everywhere. So like we really don't have time for this. Kiriko just got mad and, you know, make a break for it. We don't have to waste fighting Makina. Jeez, he didn't know how to pick the worst times to show. He looked like crazy strong. You really for that thing press. We ran him over with a train. What are you scowling at? So let's just move. Like I said, the post game in this game is the worst post game I've seen. Even the first game on Vita had better post game, and that I only had like one extra special story-based dungeon which I wanted to showcase too. So hopefully we will be able to. We're gonna fight. And if you are wondering, Sabre, you can't get that special dungeon in the remake because his story was incompetent to include half of the mechanics from the original. So they just didn't. They cut all of this, like almost all of the skills from all of the party members, added a party member that goes against the game, and added a party member that's OP, but you have to kill pretty soon to get the best ending. It's just the worst thing they could have done in the remake, really. OP party member, but haha, if you do want to get the best ending, you have to just get, you just have to do the extra route, and then you just have to kill him, and stupid. And like the other character, it just goes against the whole battle system, because she has stun, and stun destroys combos, and this game is, it's not a complete version, not in the slightest, no. It's basically gutted version with the 2 extra dungeons and 2 more party members with 1 extra mode. It's not complete at all. It's basically the 2 versions are different and each of them has something that the other doesn't. So it's not complete, not in the slightest. It's not like Golden or Persona 4 Golden, no. So if you play the remake, then you won't get chasing enemies. It was a thing in the Vita version. You won't get more skills. You know, that was also in the Vita version for all of the party members. You know, and it's just really, it's not complete, not at all. It's basically, like I said, it's gutted version with some extra content, because Historia didn't know how to make half of the game's mechanics. So just they implemented half of it, and got like implemented overdose skills, which they kind of broke the game if you don't playing on the hardest difficulty. Which they also had to add, and they had it haphazardly. So that it's just basically one shot, and you have to like basically exploit the game to beat the game even on a difficulty. It's just really bad. And yeah, Kudan just found Makina and then tampered with his body just to get on the spyware. No, overdose is not definitive at all, I'm sorry to say. Both versions, if you want the definitive editions, you would have to play both versions and get both versions, because Overdose doesn't even have the story-based dungeon as I mentioned. And it doesn't even have the full dungeons for the passport arenas, like the Vita version had. It has completely different battle system, which is superficially similar. So, yeah. There's a reason
And if you just care about the main story, Overdose is pretty good.
Yeah. But not mechanically now.
It's not bad though, it's a fun game.
No, it's not. It's just kind of like a letdown if you liked the more complex mechanics of the original. I'm not saying Overdose is a bad game, it's just kind of like it's not something I would call like necessarily an improvement overall. Like some things are an improvement, but some of them are kind of like downgrades, you know. But I played Overdose first, if that makes you feel better. So yeah. But overall I prefer the Vita version. Just because of more complex mechanics and more risky, like punishing gameplay. That's like more rewarding as a result. Sometimes it's bullshit, but it's generally more rewarding than Overdose's gameplay. Yeah, and Kuden wants to stop Makina, and he's basically realizing that if he stopped, he basically is gonna die. Hey, stop moving. He's dead?
Actual child murder.
Overdose is delisted in what? No, it's not. It's on Steam, and like I think the Vita version is still.
No, I think, yeah, I think Vita version.
It is it. I mean, oh, the Vita version. Oh, okay. I don't know why though. I never looked into it, but you can, like, if you have like a modded Vita, you can look around the internet to get the English version. I'm sure someone archived that. You know, so yeah. You're actually fucked up. What's wrong with you? Yeah. I mean, I got the Vita version before it was delisted, so... And the physical JP copy is useless without patches. Like, the barren physical JP copy of the Vita version is so buggy and broken, you have to get patches to even play it. I'm not even kidding, they had to do 6 patches to even... So like the
you can still play it, you literally did, you speedrun it.
I mean, yeah, you could, but...
It's not fun, but you can do it.
Yeah. Half of the mechanics are missing from the unpatched version. Well, you know. And the camera is really good. As in, it's pretty bad. So the English version
wait,
is...
you mean you don't like getting panty shots of everyone all the time?
No. No, at the cost of visibility on the battlefield, no. But yeah, if it's delisted, I think you can just look around the internet if you have patched Vita and play it that way. Like, I don't think there's no harm just because the Vita version probably will never get ported to anything. So like, you know, I don't think there's a shame of obtaining the game by other means if they delisted it, if they don't want you to buy it. If it is actually that, like, if it is actually true. So, it's pretty shitty move, but I wouldn't, you know, I wouldn't hold it against you if you did that. Because like I said, the Vita version probably will never get ported to anything else. So, you know, I don't think the publisher will even want to bother, like, to just finance anything like this. You know. So, I don't think it's right that it's like, you know, they just removed that like that. You know, even if it's like kind of like a buggy mess, well, like laggy mess more like it, but it's definitely not something I would, you know, encourage. But like if they don't sell it, then they don't want to. Yeah, it's, I mean, I'm not even surprised, but yeah, just get a modded Vita and, you know, just get the game started and delisted by other means. I don't even, you know, I'm not even mad about that. If they are delisted, if they don't want your money, then, you know, it's not right to just have like a piece of history like gone away just because the publisher didn't want to pay the fee, right? To keep it on the storefront. That's basically not good, you know. So yeah, like my advice is if you can't buy it, then just obtain it via other means and, you know, get like a modded Vita or something to play it if you really want to play it. So, yeah. Kodan is pretty cunning, by the way. She is very like, you know.
何を
誰か足踏んでる。あ、ごめん。動き回ると危ないぞ。じっとしてろ。非常灯かな。っていうか、今シャッターからも落とした気が。もしかして。よかった。
And yeah, it's like, if you get the English version of the Vita, you will get it fully patched. So, you don't have to like patch it like afterwards. It's like, because the 1.0 English version is fully patched Japanese Vita version. So, yeah. And you get like English translation too, by Atlas. So, it's not by Nisa, it's by Atlas. Hey, he's so heavy. Let us, you know, carry this huge robot. Thanks, you saved us. We let Kudan get away. So yeah. You will perfectly find in the haunted house. You know, let's just not pursue the fact that I'm scared now. Okay, okay. Yeah, here it is. Should have just looked at the map, you know. There it is. Yeah, that's the control room. Okay, I won't need to break crystals anymore. There we go.
皆さん、お疲れ様です。マリエ会長、なんか人数足りなくない？
もうすぐ戻ってくるんじゃない？
お使い？
はーい、戻ったぞ。 合流できたんだな。
すみません。
そんなに重たかったんだ。
通りでニーコたちじゃ全然動かせなかったわけだ。
くっそ、こんなもん運ん。
サイズに対してのヒッ
うっせえ、お前も手伝え。
ト。俺がそっちに加わったら。
てめえ。
Hey, respect your elders. And what if I'm elder to you in the real world?
そうそう。
Hey, you can't win the debate, Tsuto. So,
月島くんが堂々と嘘をついた時は驚きましたね。
ほんとっすよ。僕たちキーが近くに俺たち全員を相手取って勝てるかどうか試してみ。
まあ通るかは五分五分だったかな。
そっか。記録され。
マキナちゃん利用されて。マキナ一体
それがなんとか聞き出せればと。
どうにか再起動できないんだ。
リュウト
maybe we
君どう？
can reboot him.
はあ、ここまで運んで。
電源入らない。最低限の修理。それよりは。
そっか。
チェ、運び損じゃねえか。
でキー、力が落ちたっていう。
この駅の中くらいならできると思うぞ。
話が早いね。
あいつ。
私も。よし、力の強い場所。
わかった。それじゃ
九段の歌でブーストされたデジヘッドとの戦闘が予想されます。
Yeah, I'm just listing the story, right? Oh yeah, and about delisted, like, you know, unavailable games. If you really just wanted to, you know, just like play only what the publisher wanted to, like, you know, bring to you officially, you would never play Mother 3. Because that will probably never get any English localization officially. You know, so... Okay, I don't want to... Okay, so like... That's my stance on the matter, really. I'm gonna save, but I really think I should be fine now. So yeah, we don't want to fight anything in here. We've been in this thing, and after that her song is mine. We're really getting into this. The more faith people have in us, the stronger we are. That's how we work. Hey, hide. And this is the gimmick in this dungeon. Because you are chased by the digiheads, then you have to avoid them. So... See, we have to proceed with caution because the mob is actually a real fight. You can get caught by the mob and you most likely die. if you get that, so you know. Oh my god, I got caught by a mob. No, only one of them.
オッケー
Nice.
リュウト君かっこ
That was cool. That was cool.
任せとけ
I just got like Kiriko just got eaten.
したものか頑張ります
Good. Oh wait, I forgot to swap to show that. Oh god. Well,
手加減はしない
okay. I think it's fine though. But I have to swap him the gentleman stigma. Fine.
全力でい
I
け
don't care if.
逃げるが勝ちです
Alright. Okay, let's swap him before I forget. Gentleman. There we go. Kiriko has it. Good. We gonna like leave. You see the hide, so you can see there's an encounter. It's pretty predictable. Yeah, that's Haruto, he's so defendable. We can always count on you that you are calm and collected, Ryuto. What else is new? So yeah. This is the gimmick in this dungeon. Preferably I won't fight anything. Like I don't need to fight anything. I just need to make sure that I remember to get equipment. But yeah. Isn't this nostalgic? We did this once, right? Do I ever? It's what every guy dreams of. So okay, I'm gonna make it slow just because okay, let's see. Yeah, I don't want to accidentally get into a fight, so I'm just gonna go slowly here. Okay, hold on. Fine, I'm gonna book it. I have time now. There we go. And Yuta got behind now, as expected. Like the follow-up party members isn't great. Oh, oh.
まずいな
Okay, that's. Please don't. Okay, cool. Thank you. Let's save. And then we're gonna... I just need to get through this. I even have to hit some scenes that are not normally required because of the... Hey, Koyasu line, that beautiful Koyasu line. Look at that majestic purple. Guys, hello? Hello? Are you listening? Hello? Gin is a train nerd. So... Hello, Sancho. Okay, I need to make sure I get... Yeah, it's here. I have to get... I have to get this stigma scramble for MC. Just more attack, critical. So... And... that's a new addition. Like... You know. Oh, nice slide there. And we find, like, we go inside Amore, which is the shopping mall. and I have to remember to get a scene that's not normally required. So if you go here, the party member just say, oh, the door are locked. Store leads outside, correct? Eek, everything alright? Perhaps we have to go and move outside of the, like, you know, move elsewhere. So, and surprise, we will be chased by the mob again. Because of course we will. So, look at this forced camera perspective. Okay, hold on. Let's just not get caught by the mob. That would be bad. Okay, hold on. How is it look? Yeah, enemies there. I'm just gonna book it. Oh my gosh, really? I wasn't far enough, I think. It's fine. Like I said, I don't want to fight anything here, so I'm just gonna use Shoda to run away. I guess it wasn't that far away. No. The hitbox is pretty large for this. So, yeah, Gin is standing, but... Well, Gin, no, Gin, Aruta. I'm not even using Gin. There we go. A little bit, but that's why the cast time is pretty helpful. Okay, and we have, okay, we have to like return here later on, as in like right after one of these scenes. So there is a stigma, that's for Kiriko, and we're gonna equip to make the boss fight easier and more consistent and any of the everything like that. So do I have anything? No, no one's maxed yet. Can I does anyone have pumped up? I can get Kiriko pumped up. Hello, welcome. And Ryuta doesn't, I don't have anything for Ryuta yet. He has Ataraxia, that's fine though. I'm gonna swap the equipment later on. I just forgot to swap Kiriko at one point. And I thought, why is she doing little damage? Well, less than I'd like, you know. Anyway, there's like a bunch of digihits now. So, you have to just avoid them. Is that a PA booth? I had an idea. Kihi, I need you. And what is the idea? We're gonna get into this PA booth, and then we have to get a performance on stage, so they have glued eyes to that. I'm gonna do something. Hold on. Kiriko, start the music. And what did she do? She summoned copies of herself on the stage. Fun fact, there is an NPC, and Marissa had like a, you know, when she was playing casually, she had like hard time to find that NPC. It's behind the pillar on the stage, and she had so much trouble like finding that one. So, you know, it was very well hidden, which you could say. The NPC is fine. I'm gonna book it in the stairs. There we go. There we go. Like I said, I don't want to get into a fight. If possible. So just like manipulating the enemies to leave me alone. Yeah. Getting through, like, you know, trying to run away from all of these mobs. all these things that I'm vulgar to repeat. Wouldn't it be easier to project regret? No, they have to know that I'm better than regret, so motion dismiss. Let's see. Okay, another mob chase sequence. Kiriko is somewhere, I don't know where. Nice teleportation there. Oh my god. Really? Alright, cool. Oh my god, I wasn't fine. It's completely possible to go there without any encounters. But yeah. So no, it's not. We're gonna go here for the lore. The elevator is occupied, so we have to try the stairs. Okay. There we go. Second floor. This mechanic was definitely the most disappointing of all of the dungeon mechanics.
It sure is a thing, alright.
It is. Like it's definitely not like it's not anything that makes it really hard. As long as you know where there are like the hide spots and hide them. It's just kind of like a minor inconvenience. There's like barely anything strategic about this. You just hide and then there you go. Hide. Okay, let's see if I can get it without encounter there. He was faster. We are getting close to the end of the dungeon, by the way. So that's nice. I have to grab a stigma here, which is like risk delta plus 5%. Not too much, but any little bit helps. So there we go.